Oh my god. Yes, we have 2 cameras today.
Hey, we got sound too. I see it.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes. Yeah, Tyler has to like crunch if she wants. She wants her spooky sheet to be seen. Just
I like this.
It's less hot.
I like this.
It's not
is
fleece
good.
lined.
Everyone loves the spooky sheet.
I love the low budget. Yeah. That's good.
Guys.
Okay.
I have a pool noodle for a tail.
Last
It's like low res
time
store again. Yeah.
in D&D. Let me just get the.
Tail just flails about,
Let me just
destroying.
get the
tail flail.
arc up.
I just love the tail so much.
I like that it makes
like
pool
it.
noodle noises.
Yeah.
That's so true.
So I have this like how do they
Okay.
stick left?
All right.
You'll float in the water.
So last time.
Can't sink.
So
Right,
last
the
time
really
in Sarusa, we
Yes.
woke up, had some breakfast with Eli's latest sexual exploit, had some talks about relationships and what we expect from them, and then traveled to go inquire with Seon because we needed money and something to do. Upon arrival, we were greeted by Odessa, who had some sort of seizure-like episode. It almost seemed like where her eyes glazed over this milky white color. She was splashing about in the ground and then quickly came out of it. She brushed it off, instead insisting that the party go speak to Seon, being a little bit cryptic about what exactly she wanted them to speak to him about. But upon entering his study, they found a rather deranged Seon, the study in shambles, Seon himself not looking like he had bathed or slept for quite some time. As discussion progressed through various stages of tension, eventually Seon almost seemed to become a little bit paranoid about the party's intentions and demanded to acquire all the talismans for his own personal use. When the party hesitated to give them to him, a apparition of some sort rose from Seon, who himself fell unconscious, and combat ensued with some sort of twisted black spectral entity that whispered countless inane things that at various stages of the combat influenced the actions of the party members. After defeating the spectral entity with a fucking dart, Seon was healed by Hunter, regained his faculties, and seemed a little bit confused and disoriented from the whole experience. He gathered himself long enough to realize it had been roughly a month since he had really been in possession of his proper mind, and immediately went in search of Odessa. We found her in the kitchen, her tea preparations left unfinished, in a sort of catatonic state on the ground, that state that we'd seen her progressing through its seizures in a prolonged and almost permanent sort of coma of a sort. Seon led the party to his alchemical lab, describing to them Odessa's condition, how she usually takes medicine that he had crafted for her condition, to keep her tied to the material plane, because her condition, for some reason or another that she tends to keep to herself, sends her on journeys to the astral plane, where she gains her glimpses of the future. Seon basically said that this has happened one other time. He was able to retrieve her back from the astral plane with this potion that he concocted that's basically a reversal of a transportation potion and more of a planar binding potion. But since he has not been, with it the last month, he has, his priorities were a little skewed in the past month, and he was not able to prepare the potion adequately for Odessa, and she missed quite a few doses. And now he's resuming creating another potion, but he's lacking some ingredients, as he's let a lot of parts of his laboratory slip in the past month. Requesting the party to go retrieve one of the ingredients, of which is a Periton horn, 2 of which he required. Party agreed, wanting to help Odessa. Acquired a map and set off on their way to the Breaker Cliffs to go confront a Periton and acquire its horns.
Nice.
And that is where we are picking up. It is the 3rd of the Hearth Moon, about late morning, early afternoon. You guys come out, you find Trudy tied up where Eli had very meticulously tied her up to the hitching post outside the tower. And you're basically getting set to head on out. Is there anything you guys wish to do before making it to the road?
Were we not in the cart?
Nope.
We just left.
Oh, we had already we carted here,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. Okay, I was like, what happened to the cart? I thought we already left.
No, it's
Yeah, brain, just
nice
ignore
and
me.
tied up.
It's nice and tied
We
up.
tied it up this time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like last time.
True, then wander this
Eli
time.
was very tired, and we fell into a dungeon. It wasn't just in and out, like we were hoping. And Trudy, luckily, didn't wander that far.
She was grazing.
No
That
one, no one impounded our horse.
Yeah.
We fucking get a horse immediately, it's gone. That would be awful.
With all of our
Could have
money.
happened. We're in the dungeon for quite a while.
Oh.
Alright.
Well, let's set off. I don't think.
Okay.
Wait, is there any provisions we need in town? Do we even have money for provisions? No? Alright, just forget I said anything. Let's just keep going.
Yeah, we need to go.
Yeah.
No sleeping. No nothing. What have we learned?
Nothing.
Drive.
Drive.
We learned
We
nothing.
should sleep at some point.
We sleep while we drive. We
Yeah.
have 2 drivers who can drive. Everything's great.
Alright, so you guys,
Can't let me sleep,
you
it's
get
fine.
Trudy all hitched up to the cart, everyone piles in, and you start heading off down the road following the map along the southern bridge across the Kalina River down along the western border of Sarusa down by the coast towards the Breaker Cliffs. The voyage is going to take about a day and a half if we're going straight without stopping. It'll take closer to, roughly 2 days, a little bit and then some, if we stop for an encampment overnight. So, the first leg of the journey, again, it hasn't rained yet. It's still a little overcast, though. The clouds are starting to build a little bit more, and the air is starting to get that kind of thick humidity to it. But for the most part, it's just more downcast than anything else as you're progressing down the road. You don't run into very much. As you're passing through Arad, you do go by a few pedestrians, some, either on steering carts likewise on the road on their way to their homesteads or back from town or into town on their own daily business. You see a few pedestrians making some light foot traffic, but for the most part it's a pretty standard day as you're progressing. As you make your way down the path later towards the evening, you do... who's steering the cart?
You want to drive
Yeah,
first?
unless you're adamant about wanting to drive. You seem excited about driving.
Yeah.
Usually, so.
Yeah, I'll drive.
Okay.
We should take a nap.
Yeah,
Or
especially if we're not stopping for
Sleeping.
the night, we need to.
Yeah, we gotta take shifts.
Yeah. All right, you pass. So, Lyra, give me like a basic perception check.
How'd I know this was coming? Wild. 13 plus what perception? Where is that? Oh, it's probably in here. Yes. 17.
17. All right, you.
I'm loving the cart life and perceiving everything.
Yeah, your eyes are trained on the road. You're very attentive. Like you feel pretty good. It's a good day. As you're, apart from the strict timelines that you're being adhered to, but otherwise, you're excited. You got a quest. This is great.
Quest.
Yeah, I'm more excited than sad about the timeline. Whatever.
So as the cart's trundling along, you do notice like a little pillar of stone off to the side of the road that you're passing. It looks like some sort of shrine set along the path, a little bit off, like maybe like 10 feet back from the side of the road. It's a little too far to really see what it is, but up to you as far as if you're going to keep going or stop.
They're all asleep.
Hmm?
They're all asleep.
It's people are awake still. It's
Yeah,
like
we're just like short
evening.
resting.
Oh, okay. Sorry,
Yeah.
I forget short. Like rest is just like
Yeah,
chilling.
just like short resting. Just gonna regain my hit dice and my spell slots, and you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Must be nice.
Oh my god. Shut up. Fine then. If they're just chilling, I'd slow down the teeniest bit because we're probably going at Lyra pace anyway, and be like, "Hey guys,
What?
there's a thing. Shrine on the side of the road,
Yeah.
kind of in the forest."
Yeah, you kind of see a similar thing. It's it almost looks like a pile of stones at first, but there's definitely a structure to it. And you see like a few things scattered along a flat basin on the edge of the shrine, like some pieces of different material. It looks like hard to see from this distance. And you do see like a few candles lit along the edges that are flickering, even in the waning light of the evening.
Well, you can go fast, right?
Yes. You want me to go check it?
Yeah, then you can just catch up.
Just catch up.
What, you mean like you can't?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
Fuck you, and I hop off the.
Just be careful. Someone's been there
Alright.
recently. The candles
Shove
are
the
lit.
reins into Eli's hand, and you jump down and sprint over to this.
I
Marshall's
happily
gonna-
take the reins
Marshall's
of this
gonna,
idea.
like-
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
So you sprint over
Yeah.
real quick to this pillar, and as you get closer, you do see there's a few little things, like there's like a little wood carving of a so you see like a little wood carving of a rose set on this. It's basically a bunch of flat stones stacked together in some semblance of a structure. Engraved at the base of this table, I guess, basically a stone table, is a effigy of still fucking can't find it, but it looks I have it in my brain.
Is it a symbol?
It's a symbol.
Is it a new symbol or is it
New
an old
symbol.
symbol?
New symbol.
It's a new symbol.
Hell yeah. Hopefully it's a good one.
Here, I'll just give you.
Well, what if I find a token and bring it back to you? Will you be happy
I can
then?
draw it on the map.
Okay.
What? No, because I can't.
I'll work on that.
Please find a token.
I have the picture of it
No
somewhere.
problems.
I'll
Dear
send it
God,
later.
can I have an icon to bring back to Thorgan for my trip? Like, it's a vacation thing.
It's a souvenir.
Yeah, there we go. It's
Yeah.
a souvenir.
It's a
So
vacation.
It's like
Like a
this,
harp kind of thing?
basically.
Yeah, it looks like a
a lyre.
Oh, okay, sorry. I'm a liar. It's
A liar
not
for
a harp.
Lyra.
Yeah.
So you see that embossed in the base of the shrine, and again you see a little like a carved figurine of a little wooden rose. You see like a few coins here and there, gold pieces, silver pieces, kind of scattered along it. You see a little vial of some sort of blue liquid with some incense sticks sticking out, and it has like this sweet, like almost floral aroma coming off of it. So it looks like a few little tributes have been left on it, but that's about it.
Okay. Then I would run back and say what symbol it is in case.
Oh, I'll be like Ukin to Marshall.
Oh, okay.
Just make his little biskies.
Can I
So-
pat him on the head?
This is general enough information that like everyone could just give me a decent religion check.
Okay.
I'll describe it to everybody.
It's a liar,
Not 20.
not a harp.
Of course, Thorgan went out. Oh, also an apple.
What? Oh,
Wow.
we really know.
Jesus.
This is our religion.
22.
This is our religion. 11. That's why I don't know what's going on.
14.
I'm just
14.
here.
So it's a what?
11.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's a harp.
So Thorgan and Hunter are
They're swapped religions
Alright.
immediately.
Hunter makes sense. It's actually Boss's favorite goddess.
Oh.
It's the symbol of the goddess Malika, the liar. She's
Boss is allowed to have lady friends.
I have men
Wow.
friends.
Wow.
Boss can do what he wants.
Basically an open relationship.
We talked
I mean,
about this.
genders for gods are very amorphous things. There's a lot.
Oh, so
of,
it's only okay because
there's a
genders
lot
for
of
gods.
lore that tends to view Malika as a goddess versus a god, but there's also some, other romanticized versions where it's a more masculine figure. But generally, the prevailing view, at least in this culture, is goddess of fortune and passion is what the attributes are for that. Thorgan, you're familiar with this as well.
He's just
in
a
that,
passionate
I would
man.
say, like, your mother tends to have a little bit of a softness for Malika, because Malika is also, being the goddess of passion, a lot of people think passion is love, but passion's a lot of things. Passion is art, passion is music, and your mother has, a strong affinity for the arts and probably has a love for Malika in that regard. So you have heard quite a bit about that from her, most likely. Yeah, generally, those are her big domains of charm, luck, love, and the arts. Eli, you're familiar enough with what you do, basically, that you know of Malika, and they can kind of fill in the gaps for you regarding like all of the different attributes. You're very familiar with her arts side, like the passion side of arts and creativity.
Yeah, I've seen some art dedicated. That's about
it. Yeah, but looks like a shrine to her, or him, them.
Cool.
Are you guys gonna keep going?
Is there a way that she's normally like besides rock towers and park roses, like, do people normally like pay respect to her with like songs or like because she?
Lots of different ways, and everyone has their own opinions, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, there's bards and who insist like, her symbol of choice is the lyre. So obviously music is the best way to reach out to Malika. But then there's other views that say, well, Malika isn't just music. Malika's just passion in all things. So there are traditional symbols of love and romance, like roses and flowers, that people like to bequeath on her shrines. There's people who will create paintings or sculptures or other forms of art. There are even gamblers who lean more towards her luck aspect and will give her a portion of their winnings in a way. So there's lots of different forms that people tend to lean towards as far as tributes.
Well, it seems like that's the shrine of Malika, right? Hunter?
Mm-hmm.
You recognize that too?
Talk to. Actually, I think I can message you. How far away? How
Wait,
far
what?
away?
You're on the
We're
Yeah.
together, but Lyra's just standing
Yeah.
over there looking at some rocks.
Yeah.
How
Well,
far away is she?
I would just come back.
Yeah,
Like
I just come back.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
thought she,
I would just,
sprinted
like-
over and sprinted back.
Yeah. Like, I wasn't about to hang out there. I was just showing you guys to be like, hey, should we go back? I don't fucking know.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Hi.
Hey.
You found Malika's, or one of Malika's shrines, looks like.
Okay, you
Yeah.
know what that is. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, she's like the goddess of passion and fortune and arts and luck and stuff like that.
She's one of Boss's favorite goddesses.
Okay. So it sounds like not bad to be in, like, Malika territory, if that's where we're headed.
No, she doesn't seem bad.
Okay,
I think
cool.
she's friendly. But do you think maybe we should like leave her an offering of some sort, like these travelers did,
Could use
based on
some
the
luck.
candles? We could certainly use some luck here.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not the artsy one.
So you have
So-
a Happy Boy song, Eli?
I do have a bit of a poem I
Is
could
it about passion?
read. It's about friends.
Okay.
Wait, it's not the jail poem? You wrote more?
Yes.
Oh.
I didn't only write in jail.
I just feel like we don't have a lot of time.
The
I
cart's
know
still
that
moving.
Yeah.
Unless you guys say it stops.
Well,
otherwise.
Alright,
read
yeah,
it
I'll
pretty
stop.
slow.
Stop the cart now that people are talking about leaving offerings.
Okay.
It's not going to take a long time. Just We could use some luck. If it takes 5 minutes, it takes 5 minutes.
Okay. And I'll run over there, read a poem. I don't know if anyone else wants
I'll go.
to say anything.
no, I'm gonna go
or
over there.
leave anything.
Yeah.
Alright. You can approach. Again, that aroma from the incense that's burning is very pleasant, like a floral kind of greenhouse almost scent. And you do see like some of the stuff that Lyra saw with like the little car figurines, coins, different things left on the shrine, and just like 2 burning candles that are just flickering away without any sort of burning of the wax moments. It's like,
Should someone stay by the cart? Is that a thing that should happen?
Probably.
Okay, so
Marshall and Cece are there.
no,
We'll
but like
hold
I
down
can
the
stay by
fort.
the cart because I already saw it and I don't really have much to offer in
Yeah, that's cool.
in art.
You made a show with the little whittles. You made perfectly good little items.
Ooh! Can I have like another little whittle that I whittled?
that's gonna take time.
Oh man.
We can.
No, I wasn't sure if I could have like whittled
Whittled
some
more.
some random thing in my spare
You
time.
didn't say anything until now, so.
Okay.
But you can,
can
for like
see
posterity, at some
Marshall.
point say, "Oh, I will more things in case I see more shrines."
Oh yeah,
That's
we
not
doing
at
that
this
now. It's
Okay.
official.
Make
Hunter got it in my head. I need whittles. I need whittles.
Cece and Marshall can help take care of her.
If you're not upset.
I mean, it's Boss's favorite.
Okay.
Does
Yeah, that's
Boss
fair.
know her personally?
I don't know.
Oh, he doesn't. Okay.
I.
So it seems like a thing, Boss would.
You know, maybe. He
Pro-
might.
probably.
It's
He
fine,
knows
we
lots of
can-
people.
We can ask them the next time.
Oh, well. Yeah.
I'll put a CC on one side and the Marshall on the other side.
On the
Okay.
shrine.
Yeah.
And I'm staying by the cart to make sure
Actually,
it
I'll
doesn't
put
get
them
stolen.
together.
I trust in Hunter to put them right.
Alright, since we're going to help Odessa, who's a friend, I feel this is an appropriate poem. A friend is more than flesh and bone. It is the truth carried in their tone. A friend is more than accumulated deeds. It is their knowledge of your unspoken needs. A friend is more than someone who exchanges gifts. It is their faith in you that never shifts.
Ela, that was beautiful.
Performance check, persuasion check.
Me?
Wait, what?
Kidding
No!
Is it a one?
Oh my god.
Do you have anything to fix that?
Garbage. Bad luck.
The god's gonna strike you down.
Oh, this isn't that one. It's
I got a 23.
it
23.
comes to a 9, but it's that one. Fuck.
Use your inspiration. Fix it.
I
I'm
have
pretty
no
sure one of my whittles was pretty good. Just
I
saying.
have nothing.
Just saying. One was subpar, so I have
God
to
damn
try
it.
again.
This
That was such a good
so
poem,
good.
Eli.
I know. She hates it. She
I
hates
think-
friendship.
I think your lips might be a little bit swollen from the bugs still.
Yeah. Friendship is-
You would get like a lisp or something.
Oh man.
Shit.
Eli, you recite the poem. Your friends seem to really appreciate it, but you don't really feel any sense of eliciting ear in regard to that presentation. Hunter,
No, Marshall was the inspiration. Damn it.
He just helps, but he can't help with the poem.
Why can't Marshall up with the phone?
Talk.
I'm just thinking. One second.
Damn. I guess Lyra really was a woodcarver.
It's okay, bug lips.
We understood you. Just kidding. I'm at the car. I don't know what's going on.
Like fucking
See?
Rocky Balboa.
See though, it's better.
Oh man.
See, Hunter loved it, but I don't have to deal. Like, you don't have to deal with me hearing you recite a bad poem, so it's okay.
Shit.
So where does that matter?
It's just the performance was bad. It was a
Hunter
good poem.
and Lyra So like you're just kind of watching and observing and everything, and like listening to Eli's poem, and you two, as you're sitting and trying to encourage Eli, like, no, it was a good poem. Then briefly you hear a faint melody on the wind. Like the wind kind of picks up for a second across the plains, and you hear the smallest, like softest notes in your ears. Only you two. And for just the briefest flash in your mind's eye, you see like a, I don't know how to describe this.
Is she hot?
No, you don't see a person. You see a vision of like it's an old like a amphitheater kind of setup almost, and for a brief second you glimpse at the center a flash of some sort of bright light, and then it all just fades. Like an orb of condensed light that just dissipates as the vision just like it's like almost like when you blink and you see something behind your eyes, like light sort of like forms images of like when you blink really quick. It's like that. Like you blink and for a second you see a flash of something and it looks like that and then it's gone.
Oh shit.
In the meantime, Thorgan was looking for a pretty flower of some sort in the nearby wood to give her as an offering. So he's gonna search for a little pretty flower.
Okay, make a investigation check.
I should have known she was the artist, but she's also luck.
That's a
I
12.
should have known this wasn't gonna work.
Wait, so, but like we saw a vision of some sort, right? So I'm gonna flip my shit because I've never seen it. Wait,
No, see shit.
did anyone else see shit?
Oh.
Yeah, of course.
Like a theater with the light?
Mm-hmm.
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 So this is what it's like for you guys to see random shit?
What did you get?
12.
That's pretty cool.
Yep,
There's-
totally saw
It's
that.
getting into winter. There's not really
Yeah.
any good flowers. You
Oh no, the winter thing again.
Party winter flowers.
you managed to like scrounge up like a sprig of holly from like a collection of wild holly sort of growing off in like the brambles off the side, and then you can set that on the
Yeah,
altar, but
I'm
that's
gonna
about the best you can
Set it
scrounge
on the
up.
shrine, and I'm gonna take out one of my 3 remaining silver pieces, and I'm gonna put one silver on the shrine as well as an offering to Malika. Wait, so you guys saw things? What's going on?
Yeah. It was
What?
like an old amphitheater with a bright light in the middle.
Yeah.
It was just really fast though, so there might have been some other details that like I couldn't see.
Jeez. Okay, well, keep your eyes peeled for one, I guess, and if you see one, we should probably check it out.
Yeah. It looked real old.
Hmm.
Real old.
Okay,
Well,
good to know. All right, well, thank you, Malika. I think.
I think.
I hope.
Okay. And with that, you can all pile back into the cart and continue on down the road.
Got that luck. Also, I'm so beyond hype that she liked my whittles.
your whittles.
My
Your
whittles!
whittles.
Hunter made the presentation, but you made the craftsmanship.
Eli's so sad.
Me thinking that you got to see the whittles, can I ask, do you want to take the cart so I can whittle more?
Okay.
You have been driving all day.
Yeah, now I want to whittle. But I think let's just fine.
Okay, so as you guys progress down the road, eventually the evening starts to fade into night, and you can pull off to the side, kind of find another good place to set up a short-term encampment. or you can continue on. It's up to you.
Also, am I allowed to whittle while chilling for like rest, or is that
I would
too
say it takes
vigorous?
an hour of work to whittle like an appropriate thing. Like you can whittle like a little shitty heart or something, but if you wanted to do something like that's like your good work, it'll take about an hour.
Okay. I do want to remake Hunter, Marshall, and Cece.
Okay.
Because
We should probably start.
You do need materials for that too.
okay.
There's lots of
Well, could I have picked up
Yeah.
sticks when I left?
Do you have woodcarver's tools?
Yes.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
As
As long as they haven't been stolen.
You'll have to scrounge for like some good wood, like some good quality, but because not all wood is good for whittling. But
Yeah. No problem.
yes.
I'm just very concerned with
I was
this.
just saying we should
Oh,
probably
okay, that was just me.
stop
Eh,
and rest.
agreed.
Yeah.
We can't go straight on no sleep.
Because we're not helping anyone if we.
No. We
Die
have to
at
be able to
the
actually
eclipse.
get these beaks, and we're probably gonna have to fight these damn things. So yeah.
And not even that, but Trudy can't just keep going either.
True, yeah.
Mm.
I don't want to kill our horse.
And then,
Oh,
and
Trudy.
then we're on foot and
Then we're never gonna make it.
yeah.
Yeah. So we should for sure take a rest.
Okay.
We'll get there tomorrow. We good.
Simple enough. You guys can set up a basic encampment. Trying to scavenge for food again. Thor, give me a survival check on this one. What's your background again? Outlander?
Outlander.
Yeah.
Yep. That's a 7.
7? Okay. So because you're Outlander, you're able to find food fine. The survival check was just to see like how good.
Oh,
The
it's
quality.
terrible.
The quality.
Really shitty
So
nuts.
you're able to get enough food in this area.
Some bark.
You're over the bridge at this point. You're kind of getting more into the wooded territory again. So you're able to scrounge up, some nuts, and you're able to find some like tuber roots, like dig up some various roots. They kind of have a medicinal taste to them, a little bit bitter. Hunter can try to cook the shit out of it, but it's still gonna taste like cough syrup. But it's nutritious. At least that's what you'll insist to everybody. Like, it tastes like shit because it's good for you.
Oh my god.
But you're able to get like a collection of tubers, some nuts, like basically like trail mix. Not really super satisfying, but it meets your requirements.
Try to make it into like a little potato pancake. It's like a tuber, like smash it, and then
You can try.
like boil, smash, fry.
You can use your cooking tools proficiencies.
Try to make it not so
Yeah.
sad. Make acorn potato pancakes.
Yeah. So I guess just make I guess this would be you're an int cooker. So
Yeah.
give me an intelligence roll with proficiency for your cooking tool.
Okay.
Oh.
So what did you decide for your intelligence?
Oh no, it's terrible.
Even better.
6. It's a 6. Rolled
God.
a 2, so luckily not a nat 1.
So
I think
you
that's what Thor did.
try. You
I'll
think
try to salvage it.
you think like maybe we could fry this. Like there seems to be some natural oils in these tubers that like you can try to cook it in its own oils, and you crisp them really bad. So everyone, it's really sad. It's the saddest meal you probably had in a really long time. Like it's bitter. It's like overcooked and tough. Like the roots become like tougher the longer they've been cooked. So it's like stringy. Like celery, those strands in celery.
hate that.
But like imagine that, but like hard and chewy.
Yeah,
It's
no.
like
We should
It's-
just eat rations. We should just.
Yeah, we'll have to break those out next time.
it's a
No,
sad meal.
just
You
sadly
can
you
force
can
it down. But it's gonna be a sad meal.
Whatever.
I'm gonna make some notes in my book about the tubers and
They're terrible.
how not to cook them.
I
Okay.
eat them because I deserve this.
This is your punishment
All
from
right.
the gods.
Are you taking watch for the night?
Yeah, we're taking watch.
Yeah.
You act like we're not paranoid as hell.
Very.
Like,
We've done more foolish things than not take a while.
Okay.
oh my god.
So, what's the watch order?
Thorgan will go third.
I'll go last. I like getting up early, make breakfast.
I don't care.
I'll go first.
First, second, third, last. Okay.
Can I whittle while I watch?
So if you're whittling,
Okay,
you're not going to be
fine.
perceiving well.
No.
So,
I'll just whittle while I rest.
okay. Actually, Lyra, on your watch.
Oh, if it's a shit roll. Oh, never mind. I didn't shit roll.
No. So you're sitting by the fire, just kind of, drumming your fingers, trying to stay engaged and keep an eye out for things. And you hear a small in the bushes nearby.
I'm gonna be paranoid and wake everyone up.
Okay.
Who's closest?
Oh, no.
Oh,
I
me-
just went to
No,
sleep.
okay. Can I wake up Thorgan then? I guess.
Yeah, I'm next. Anyways.
Okay. Yeah, you
Yeah.
only got Thorgan.
Well, just what's in the woods.
No.
If I could just-
Hopefully.
Thorgan,
What?
there's things in the woods. Yeah, I
Yeah,
know
there-
that
there-
sounds
there's
stupid as
there's
shit.
Animals in the woods. What?
Please identify it.
Okay. Well, where is it? What?
Can I point to the noise bush?
Yeah, you can point.
Okay. I can't see it. I don't know what's in there either. It's just rustling.
I don't
I
know.
want to go investigate. Let's go check it out.
But what do we disappear?
What if we just throw a rock at it? Maybe it's just a little animal.
I
or
vote
something.
yes.
It's scared. I don't. Yeah.
Okay, can I throw a rock at it?
Okay. So
Can I
you-
try? No.
You cannot. I'm not gonna make you roll for this.
Yes.
So you just able to easy enough. You can find a rock that you just brush some dirt off, pick it up, chuck it into the bushes, and as it impacts the bushes, you hear.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah. See, it was just like bunnies or something. I think. I don't know. But if it comes back, throw it again. I don't know. I don't want
Okay.
them getting too close to our. If it's just little animals, I don't want them getting too close to our stuff. Of course,
Yeah.
getting into our rations, we'll need those after that meal. So.
Okay.
Signals here in her sleep.
All right.
But yeah, no, just we're good.
Yep. Okay.
I'll look at that bush now on my shift.
Lyra, the rest of your watch after that progresses pretty uneventfully.
I have a rock in my hand the rest of the time.
You hold that rock. You are ready. Thorgan, you take over. You can glance in the general direction of those bushes. Nothing really seems to stir for the rest of the night. The rest of the night goes pretty uneventfully. No one wakes up fully rested. All spell slots and abilities are stored. At this point, so you're still along the southern border of the Cleaner River. You can see the coast actually at this point in the distance, and you can start to see seabirds starting to circle ahead. The gulls of the cries of gulls are kind of starting to catch here and there, like one here or there, but as the cart starts to continue on down the road, they start to pick up frequency. You see a few more here and there. At one point, you even catch sight of a very large seabirds coasting around, and then it takes off in the distance off to the right. And the air starts to get kind of that salty tang to it as well as you get a little bit closer.
Just
Yeah. It does have a very nostalgic feel for you, Hunter. And so as you guys are progressing down, again, still pretty overcast today as well, but you're making good time. Trudy, it seems to have appreciated the rest and is pulling with renewed vigor, especially under the pace that Lyra tries to set for her. And within the rest of that day, kind of getting a little bit closer to evening, you start to arrive at the Breaker Cliffs. You first are heralded by the sound of caps breaking on the water. And the overcastness of everything kind of makes it a little bit windier as well. So you can feel like that wind coming straight off of the ocean up the cliffs. It's blowing your clothes around. You feel it's kind of an exhilarating feeling in a way. It's like a wild sort of exhilarating wind that's coming off of the sea. But for the most part, you're making good time as you make it to the edge of the Breaker Cliffs. You're just at the very northern tip of them. You can see where the land sort of starts to slope and get a little bit rockier towards the edges off to the side of the road. And then you're going to have to basically pull off to that road or find a little side path towards the cliffs themselves. They're not right next to the road because that's a little hazardous, but you can clearly see them in the distance, like a couple hundred yards off. Hear the sound, especially from the surf and the foam breaking against them, and feel the wind rushing across that plain towards you. But
if we look to our side, do we see Moravia?
Can we see Moravia? The real question.
Perception check.
Yeah, I'm looking for Moravia.
Real question, do we see it?
No.
No.
That's a 10.
It's a 7.
You guys didn't try very hard to see the capital.
It's a mirage. We can't see it
Yeah,
anyways.
no.
Yeah, well,
Capital
I don't.
doesn't exist.
That's why I didn't even roll. I don't believe it exists, so I'm not looking for it.
I've been different to the capital.
Alright,
You're
what
only
did you roll?
concerned about your poem still.
10.
Yeah.
It's an overcast day, and there's some fog and mist rising up around the water too. You can't even really see a good far distance into the horizon. A lot of it's curling over the waters.
Yeah, I don't see anything out there, guys. That's the direction the capital should be in, I think. Right? Based on that map you
It
got?
doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna hand the map over to
Ignore
Morgan.
it.
I'm
Not real.
I'm gonna say you probably track best. You should maybe hold on to that.
Okay, thanks, yeah. I'll hold on to
Unrelated,
this.
in Ireland, there's a portion where you can see Scotland, but only on clear days, and on the overcast days you can't see it. It's
Ooh.
just a horizon. So that's how I kind of envision it. It's
Yeah.
the days where you can't see Scotland, the horizon's a little milky
It's the same
and
with
hazy.
France and England, the English
Mhm.
Channel. You can see across and see England.
Why does everyone know these cool places? I'm like, well, you can see across the Braga Bridge sometimes.
It's fall working on it. The beautiful skyline.
I'll just be
of the
quiet
wave.
now.
Alright, well you guys have arrived. What are you doing? Are you going to progress further down? Are you going to try to inspect this portion of the cliffs?
How big are these things?
Are we right along the cliff's edge? Like that,
We're
Route 1 in
a little-
California or whatever?
You're farther out. It's a couple hundred yards in, so
Okay.
you're gonna have to find a little side trail off from the main road. But you're close.
Probably find a side trail, get Trudy off the main path.
Oh,
Or
what
go
do we
in,
do with trees?
maybe leave Marshall with the cart.
That now that we're here, this
Because
is
we're
the
gonna have to
area.
travel in a bit without the car.
Yeah, and it's find a good safe spot for Trudy because this is the area too that the bandits, we think, if I'm remembering right, got decimated at. So
I don't know why we're still even talk about that.
Because we don't believe they're gone.
that's the only context I've heard the Breaker Cliffs in. So
The bandits aren't gone, Eli.
bad things have happened here.
That's
That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying it's the bandits. The bad things have happened.
I'm saying the
Okay.
bandits.
You said
Okay.
estimated one time.
well. If we find any bandits, we can ask them where
Aren't you being-
the what were they for again? Pennyals.
Peregrine? Peregrines?
Petitit?
Paragraphs.
No, I don't think it's a G. What?
Paradise.
You said, yeah.
Paradise.
Not
Yes.
pelicans.
See,
yeah.
get rid of the G and make it a T.
Yeah, Marshall's good at remembering things.
Paradins. Okay. Yeah, paradins.
They're gonna kill us. We just butchered their name.
No. Why would they do that?
I don't know. I feel like it's something that an evil DM would do.
Nice.
Paradins hate when you call them peregrines. She's writing it now.
Disrespect the paradins.
Disrespect of peregrines.
Yeah, let's find a spot for Trudy that's on the beaten path and somewhere where he's comfortable. This way is Trudy.
Wait, a girl,
Girl,
right?
okay, sorry,
Isn't Trudy a girl's name?
She's a mare.
Okay.
I don't know.
know. Trudy can be either to me. let's find a spot where she's comfortable, and we'll. And
Yeah,
I want to investigate the cliffs a little bit closer.
If they're not, we don't
Alright.
believe they're natural.
Is there any like
Let's
how
find
homesteads around here, or is it just flat?
Oh my god.
This portion is a little less hospitable for homestead, so nothing really established that you're aware of or that shows on the map, at least.
Alright, so I guess we look for a little side path.
A side path that doesn't look like it's gonna have peregrines on it.
Peritins.
Or we can
Lyra.
leave her
I
in
know.
the tree line.
I already knew. It's like Sean and
Yeah,
Seon.
There's like a tree line, right?
Poor
We just came
Sean.
out of like the woodsy area.
There's a what?
How far out of the woodsy area are we?
So the road it looks like the woods area had been cleared for the road. So the road's actually like right near the woodsy area,
Okay.
but there's a little bit of some like grassy, windswept hillside, and then the cliffs.
Gotcha.
So
But like if where she's gonna get rained on, she's gonna get cold. So if we leave her in, and then if she's out in the open, she might get swooped up. But if we keep her in the tree line, she'll stay safe.
Yeah, let's give her some tree cover.
Okay.
Give Trudy some courage. Just picture her with like a machine gun hiding.
Yeah. 6 feet.
Guys, give me cover. Quick.
No.
all right, what are we doing?
Alright, I guess I'll
Park and Trudy.
pull over towards the trees, and then probably get off and lead her into the trees.
Okay.
As best we can.
All right. So give me
Oh, I hate when you roll the dice. Anxiety. That's what you give me.
for this. I would say give me a survival check to find like a good spot that seems safe for the horse.
Oh dear, should Thorgan do that?
11.
Okay. You find, see, like, you're worried about losing track of her too, so you take her not too far from the edge of the road and just kind of find like a small cluster of trees with a little bit of grass to the side to keep her busy grazing, and it seems safe enough. Like, there's some low-lying shrubs that kind of create like some brambles to obscure us, so yeah.
Alright.
I can unhook her and give her a mark.
Okay.
Yeah.
That way if something bad happens, she can run away.
Yeah.
And if someone's gonna come and steal her, she's not already all saddled up, and maybe if they're trying to saddle her, then...
It would take extra time.
Okay. Yeah.
And we take out the lynch pin, we'll just take the pin that comes with us.
We're
That won't work.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, you're a genius hunter. Yes.
the
I
biggest
grew up in a
douchebags.
city.
We'll undo the
Oh my god.
Trudy from the cart.
Okay.
This
Where'd you
is
put the
how
cart?
City kids lived back in the day.
Yeah, right.
Take the lynch
I can still leave it
Yeah,
where it is.
yeah.
Okay.
Just
Nearby.
undo
Do we have
her,
anything
so-
to cover the cart with?
Nope.
No, we don't.
Does the car have anything in it?
Nope.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
got all of our stuff, but losing the cart would kind of suck.
Like,
so-
it'd suck, but at the same time, like, covering it with, like, a bag isn't gonna make it any more not a car.
Yeah. Makes it more interesting, if anything, because then they're like, oh, what's under that?
You
She's
can-
rolling,
but
we have to
There's a
go.
lot of trees. You could probably like take some branches.
Yeah, you're
Like,
you're Hunter. You're Thorgan.
Yeah,
You
but-
should just fucking make it a tree. I don't know.
Turn it into a tree. Turn our cart into a tree for me.
You're supposed to be good at hiding in the woods.
That's gonna take so long.
Yeah, even if they don't notice the cart, they notice the horse, and they go over. Even
Are we sure
They just
Trudy's
take
not
the
gonna run
horse.
away on us? Can we?
We tied her
I
up,
don't
didn't
think
we?
We're sure.
But she won't. Is she tied up?
Well,
Wait, are we gonna tie her up?
yeah, we gotta tie her up. I
Yeah.
know we were worried about her being able to run away if something attacks her, but
Trudy will fight it.
Trudy can't fight if she's a horse.
You're Hunter. You should just believe me.
She's
I'm your
a very
friend.
docile horse. I'll leave Marshall with her.
just
That's true.
Do an easy to slippy knot,
okay.
and I'll have Marshall pull the
We also
slippy knot
don't
if there's
want
danger.
Trudy wandering into trouble.
No.
Yes.
I'll leave Marshall and I'll give him explicit directions that if she's gonna die or get attacked, pull the little slippy knot.
She's also just
and
a
ride with
docile
Trudy.
horse. Will she like leave or does she just...
She
I'm
has horses
tying
have good
Trudy
survival
to a
instincts.
tree. I'm tying Trudy to a tree.
With a slippy knot.
You tie her to a tree.
With a slippy knot.
Give me a dex check.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
15.
Oh, yeah, you make a decent enough slip knot.
Okay.
You find like a low-hanging branch, so it gives her enough headroom to graze, but not to wander very far.
All right.
Put Marshall with Trudy, and I'm gonna say, Marshall.
Well, do you guys have rope?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to use some of that rope because
Just
the
drape
reins
the
are
dog
not
out of the
adequate
horse.
enough for her to be able to graze.
Yeah,
So either-
give her
either-
some. We'll give her a lead.
Yeah.
Mm.
So you're gonna have to use some of that rope.
That's messed up. That's on my person.
So say I do not have.
No,
I used it.
I didn't write it down on this sheet, but I do have rope. I need. To
I
fix
have
this
rope.
No,
sheet.
I don't have rope. I used it in some. I used it for something.
I'd
I
say you can
forgot.
cut off 10 feet of rope.
Damn,
And
10
what?
feet.
10 feet of
That's
rope.
not much. That's fine.
She's a tall animal, so she's got to be able to lower her head and then also have a little extra to walk around, so that's about 10 feet.
No, I'm not saying no, it just, I'm
Do
laughing.
we have any other rope, or is this the only rope?
I
we
has
have?
rope. I have 50 feet of rope.
Okay. So instead of cutting my rope, I'll probably just like leave it all there.
Okay. Alright. You
And
can
just
leave
like-
it like rest of the file.
Yeah.
Alright.
It says rope.
Oh my god, it says rope.
Oh, it does. Wow.
It's
That's so
rope.
creative.
Just also like the fact that you have a card for everything you own.
I do.
You're not a
Alright,
psycho.
so you can leave your rope then. Tie Eli ties Trudy to the tree, gives her enough leeway to graze but not wander too far. And anything else you guys are doing?
No, just
I think Hunter's leaving Marshall.
Yep.
Besides that,
Marshall staying. Hold down Fort Marshall.
That'll be Trudy.
What would we do without Marshall? Without escape system Marshall here.
I'll be like, Marshall, you the bestest, bravest boy. You have your task today. Do you choose to accept it?
I do.
Oh, you're so brave, and I will schnuzzle him, and I will put him on I'll put him on Trudy or the branch. The branch.
You don't put him on the branch above Trudy?
Well, where the slip knot is.
Oh, okay, on the slip knot.
That's
So
all little cards.
he
He
can.
pokes out his chest, stands tall on the branch like a little sentinel, and you just hear his voice say,
You are so tall, Marshall.
Oh my god!
If Trudy is in life-threatening danger, or it looks like maybe there's bad people that are gonna take her, or things that want to eat her, pull this right here. She's not gonna pull it. She's just gonna make the motion, and that way she can run free and not die.
and I stay and fight.
Do not fight. You are the bravest.
I can
baby.
fight!
I know you can, but we need you to protect Trudy.
Wait,
So stay with Trudy.
I hear her side of the conversation, right? Tell him to ride away on Trudy. Tell him to ride away on Trudy.
If you can get onto Trudy, get onto Trudy. And so that way we can find her later. If you can't, just hide.
I cannot steer a horse.
No, you just let her go where she wants to go.
How do I find you?
I will find you. We can always find each other, Marshall.
Chili poofs back and is like, oh, got too far.
Yeah.
yeah, we're just not gonna
No.
acknowledge that right now.
No, we're not. We're not at all.
We got clips to break.
That was out of character. I would never mention that
Yeah.
at this moment. I'm letting Hunter imagine this is gonna work
Puff out
out.
his chest, curl his tail around the branch, and just say, "You can trust me."
Of course we can.
This Marshall's fantastic. This one's extra brave.
You're so brave, Marshall.
He's very serious.
He's made with the braveness.
Takes his duty very seriously.
This is
He's
serious,
never let us down.
Marshall.
I'll give him.
The other one was
give him
kind of
some
a
good
jerk, not
pet
gonna
pets.
lie.
And he can. Marshall says he's got it. Marshall.
Excellent.
Just with 2 L's now.
Marshall.
Do we have a Marshall pick or a card or anything?
We got a
There's-
Marsh Cat card somewhere.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
have my.
I was just wondering if we have like a solid thing that I can like show.
I have my ghetto Marshall and my little ghetto CC, but there's Tyler. Do you have the Marsh
Marshall.
cat?
He's like
picture?
a little frog and a cat,
Picture of
and he's her
I-
familiar. It's all good if not. I was
I
just
sent it to chat. You could probably
Yeah.
search
Okay.
chat.
I can find it in chat then.
again not a big deal. He's like
I
a
was
frog
thinking that.
with some
I
cat
looked
features.
up
I feel like
Marsh
that's-
Cat on Google and I got boats.
Yeah, that's
It's
what
a
I.
type of boat.
I know I tried looking it up once and I was like, oh, you have to specify D&D.
Yeah, that's
And I feel like it wasn't just giving me shit, so I was like,
Are you
wow.
looking for it?
Yeah, I got it. You can continue.
All right. What are you guys doing? Marshall standing guard.
All
Trudy's
right.
tied up. Cards
Yes.
hidden behind some bushes.
To the cliff.
Let's make this quick, guys. We can.
All right.
Yeah. To the cliffs.
One of you give me a nature check and a survival check.
Okay.
Let's
Is one person doing both or one of each? I'm gonna roll here for survival. That's a 13.
I don't think I'm nature. No, I'm
I
not
can-
very nature.
I could definitely do survival. but
I could try
nature-
some nature. I'm not the best at it. but- Nope. That's a total of 5. I keep it rolling super low today.
Throw your dice away. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, right.
Don't do that.
Okay. Who's nature?
She was nature. She
I
got
was
a
nature. I
5.
got a 5.
We know nothing about nature.
I got a 13 survival.
Okay.
We're not gonna survive.
We're dead.
You guys are-
We're not gonna survive in
So-
nature.
Thorgan, the woods are really your forte, not the
I haven't been
coast.
to the ocean. It's tough.
It's beautiful though. It's immense. Like you thought the woods were immense, but the ocean is even more so. It's
Decimated.
I'm just like
Sorry, Tyler.
Oh.
oh my gosh, sorry. And you're able. I mean. Sorry, you're able to navigate easy enough to the cliffside. And it's like follow the sound of the crashing waves, basically. But you're having once you're there, you're not really able to see any sort of nest. You like the only birds that you're really seeing. This falls more at hunter for nature. Like you're not really seeing any nests. You're the only birds you're really seeing are like gulls and like an occasional osprey and
Yeah.
like you
Marshall.
see some like some creatures like skittering in between like holes in the crags like like little rock crabs and things like that, but for the most part
I don't know.
no sign of any giant flying bestial creatures.
I don't see anything, guys.
Yes.
I'm not sure what we're looking for exactly, but they gotta be pretty big, right? They gotta be hard to miss.
I don't
I'm
know.
not-
They said what was it?
I'm not seeing them.
Fucking cat,
Maybe we
buck,
need to-
feline.
Cat, buck, feline.
I don't
we
know.
need to get higher up on the cliffs there.
And it has
You
two
guys are as
horns.
high
Wait,
as-
no,
Oh,
it has.
okay.
We'll look on the cliffs.
We need to go down
Wait,
slow.
it has nests.
Yeah.
Don't they
So-
put nests up high usually? Wait, but
Usually,
we're
yeah.
on a cliff.
Well, yeah.
Could it be in
But
like
they're
holes
not
in the
here.
side of the cliff?
Yeah. Maybe, but we got no way of checking, right?
I don't
Or,
know.
like looking down, like.
Can I
it's-
climb?
No, don't fall down.
Well, we can
Don't
tie
fall.
a
Fine.
we can tie a rope to it.
We can belay her down.
Yes! I like this idea. Do you
But
not
how-
like this idea?
Lyra, I just don't want you to die. That's all. I don't want you to fall off the cliff.
Doesn't want you to be a Dyra.
Zyra.
Lyra, not Lyra.
I mean, if I have a rope on me.
Tie a really good knot.
She's strong. She's also holding onto the rope when she goes down. You get one ties. Pull her back up.
Yeah, and I was thinking like can hold on to wall as well. So like I don't know.
Are you good at climbing?
I don't
Do
know.
you have
I'm
like
good at.
climbing gear?
That's what I'm saying. We tie the rope. She can try climbing. If climbing doesn't work, she has
Yeah.
the rope.
I would hope 3 of you can pull me back up.
You would hope.
Yeah. Yeah, but first, before we send anyone down, can we just like see if we can look up from up here?
Yeah, okay.
Like,
Investigate downward.
yeah.
All right.
I investigate downward.
Investigation.
Yeah, we're all looking.
The opposite failing up.
15 on my downward investigations.
Good.
18.
Good. Okay. Between Thorgan and Lyra searching, you're able to find like a pretty. It looks like maybe it was like a trail created by wildlife of some sort. But it picks its way through various crags in the stone, and it looks like you're able to, see some various platforms to kind of work your way down if you wanted to climb down with some significant handholds. Other portions of the cliff are a little more sheer, but this one has a little more slope to it as well. So you think that this section might be worth climbing down, if at all.
Okay. Are you saying that spot down there, right there? Down a ways a bit?
Yeah. Yeah, you think that's the spot?
I don't know what they look like, but we don't have any other. I don't see anything else, so maybe
Let's do it.
if you want to go down.
I'm about it.
Okay. Well, we got your rope.
We got your rope.
Describe to me how you're going about this.
Tie the rope around
You can tie the rope around her
waist.
Well, it's like how climbers do.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
it's
kinda
through,
like
through the leg, like one leg around the midsection, through the other leg around the midsection again.
Yeah, and
like,
then tie it.
create like a little like saddle kind of.
Yeah, exactly.
Like and tie it into a knot, and then we'll hold the other end and.
Believe it
Go
or
on.
not.
Who's
Believe it or
tying
not,
this?
Eli's never been flying.
Who's tying this?
Really? Thorgan would
try to
probably
tie
be the
this.
best, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
All right, give me an intelligence check, and
This is a
then
poor choice.
a dexterity check.
Okay.
He has none, that's why. No. No!
The
No!
natural one.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
I've never tied a knot in my life. She's
Well, this is a
dead.
little more complex. I'm not sure how often Thorgan goes rock climbing. So,
I don't use ropes.
so you have a theory.
You have a theory? His crackpot theory's gonna get me.
Give me a dex check, though.
Yeah. Not good either. 9. Wait, Dex? No, the Dex. Yeah, no, it's a 9.
The dex.
Okay, you're very confident. Like you secure her in this harness. You tie these knots, and you have you stand back, have a look at her, and you think, yeah, this is good. This is a solid harness. Lyra, you feel secure.
I feel secure.
You good?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. All right.
I mean, if Thorgan did it, it has to be right.
I think I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
right.
Does it look good? What? I mean, it's not just me doing this. Does this look good to you guys? Like,
If I look at it, does it look obviously crappy or does it look
like
great?
they have eyes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I have eyes? I don't know. Can I have eyes?
How proficient are you guys in climbing gear?
Not climbing gear, but not. Probably not so bad. Probably more.
All right, I would say
Like,
give me an investigation check.
I was just gonna grab the part that we're gonna be holding onto and just pull it really hard, as if she fell.
I feel like an investigation would be better than this.
Lean back.
Pretend you're falling.
Yeah.
Pretend you're falling.
Pull on it. Do an investigation check.
I'm falling onto the ground.
Just trust fall.
I'm just gonna throw me on the ground.
Nope.
Yeah.
I rolled
Secure.
nothing higher than a 5.
You did nice. Seems
Yeah.
secure. No, you give it a good tug and yeah, it holds.
It was a total
Dad.
of 7.
Wait. So...
It was a total of 7.
Just executing Lyra.
Total of 7.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds great.
I thought this would be okay. You motherfuckers.
I don't know. It should have worked.
Yeah. All right.
I don't know. It should have worked
How are we
either way.
proceeding with this? Who's holding the rope? Lyra's belaying down.
Hey.
Well,
I am also like
I think
climbing.
all
Like
of
I'm
them-
not just like
she's not
straight
just
up.
heating herself off the cliff.
No, you're belaying down, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm just saying because like
climbing
you know,
down.
like
This
in
is-
real rock climbing, you don't like when you belay, they don't actually want you to be clinging to the wall because then the rope gets like loose and then you might
Yeah.
fall like a significant amount. So like I'm not doing the just like kicking my feet off the wall.
Yeah, I know, you're climbing
Okay.
down, yeah.
Yeah, so I just real rock climb so
Who's
there's
holding the
things, so
rope?
that's it.
We all
all
are.
are.
We are all
Okay,
What if I get
you're all holding the rope.
total party
Excellent.
kill
Doesn't
from
happen
this?
to be anything that's really strong or firm.
Well,
Drag all
it's a
of us.
cliff, so there's no like
All
giant rock around.
There's no giant rock around.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Okay,
Exactly.
alright.
Terror.
So, Lyra, give me an athletics check.
Please.
For the love
Oh
of
dear
God.
god.
Oh, I have a hammer and pittance.
No, we're already
Pittance are
here.
climbing.
Okay, here we
This is
go.
our first
They're
time
not
doing
climbing
this.
here,
We're not
but they're
experienced.
Yeah, they're not climbing here, but kind of.
Nat 20!
Oh, shit.
I have saved my own life.
Oh, shit.
Oh, thank god. Oh, thank god.
Alright,
Oh my God, the emotions.
so, Lyra, you find, like, you're a very acrobatic person, and you also, like, you have a finesse with your body that, and a familiarity with, like, the motion of it that not the average person does. So you're able to, like, kind of, like, monkey your way down, like, finding the right handholds, hoisting yourself up to the right ledges. Like, honestly, the rope is slack for the most part. Like, you're
Gotcha.
pretty much self-sustaining. It's nice that it's there as a security. You know that they've got you in
Yeah,
case
they
something would
definitely
happen.
got me.
But you're how long is this rope?
50 feet.
50 feet. So you're able to get about like like you climb down until you feel the tension when you're getting to the end. I would say like since there's been some rope work in there, we're down to like, maybe like around like 45 feet of tension. So you make it about 45 feet down the edge of the cliff. Water's still a ways down, but give me an investigation check.
Please. Don't make this for nothing. Yeah. 11.
11.
Yeah.
You're not really seeing. So you do at one point spot a nest and you get excited. Like you see some grasses, like wild grasses blowing in the wind
Yeah.
out of a crevice, and you go and climb up to that and explore in there, and you see like a very angry red-billed gull just like just kind of like starts like flapping and screeching at you, and you whoop back up, wrong nest. And you keep kind of scurrying around. You find like like a little like rodent hole. It looks like of something has tunneled in there and like created a little bit of a burrow, but it's too small. A lot of this is too small. What Sam was describing sounded like something bigger.
Yes.
Everyone else up
Oh
top.
no. Oh no. Sam
Okay.
is Spider-Man.
Yeah, you're all like you're watching her, like if you're leaning over just a little, like you can see her going down and she's making pretty good work. Like you don't even really feel tension on the rope until she reaches the end of the rope, and it's basically just because of the lack of slack. So you don't really have to put too much effort in. At a certain point, how long are we invested in this with her climbing these things?
However long it takes for her to get down, look around, and get back up. We're not wasting time.
Yeah, no, I'm not like just like dilly-dallying,
Yeah.
but like if I saw the nest in the hole, I would have like, gave it a look and then.
Okay. Remind me again, what is everyone's passive perception?
10.
15.
14.
13. Wait, oh, do I matter? I probably don't. I probably can't perceive
What's
anything. 13.
Okay.
I can't perceive anything from down the cliff. That thing's gonna fucking yeet you guys off the cliff.
You just gonna see us. It'll be like a cartoon. You fly by you, and then you're like, oh no. And then the rope just yanks you down with us.
That's what I'm picturing from the
Alright.
cartoons. Oh.
Alright, so
I hate paragraphs.
Yeah, hieroglyphics suck.
Yeah, Paragriffins.
So as you guys are holding this rope, you don't hear anything at first until it's right on top of you.
Of course.
You're all leaning down, looking down at Lyra, and all of a sudden you hear a loud battering sound in your ears. And
Yeet. Yeah. The peregrine just throws us all you off the cliff
Just-
nice and easy. It just
No.
whoops once.
Just when you us off.
Yeah. It used gust. It's super effective. Like, okay.
We got the Witcher music on.
You're blacking out.
yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Oh my god, is that actually Cece?
Yeah, that's what she's modeled after.
Oh my god.
Isn't she super cute?
Yeah, I thought yours was more like, just your doodle drawings, and I thought she was very cute, but I didn't think she was actually Cece when she's not
So,
informed.
Hunter,
There we go.
give me
So cute.
an athletics or acrobatics check.
And
Eli, Thorgan, athletics or acrobatics checks.
Got an 18.
You got what?
18 acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Hell yeah.
11
11.
acrobatics.
Please don't fall off the cliff.
Okay.
22 acrobatics.
Shit, nice. Alright, so this is what happens. So as that sound rushes in, Hunter, Thorgan, you feel these hard impacts collide with the back of your shoulders basically, and you feel these vice grips seal around your upper arms and lift you off of the ground. And the ground rapidly rises beneath your feet. Eli, you're
Oh my
your
god.
instincts kind of kick in last hot second, and when you hear that battering of wind, you just kind of duck. Lyra's trained you well to avoid getting hit by shit.
Trained.
You just instinctively just cringe and sort of duck over, and you see a giant, dark, massive, winged, taloned horror basically fly past you, circle up through a spiral into the air, and then come diving back down towards you. But at the same time, as you jump off to the side, you watch two of these monstrous birds with giant antlers, beaks that open and form these serrated, locked fangs at the end, and just this dark brown plumage, fluttering and frilling in the chaotic wind as they're flapping about. They grab Thorgan and Hunter, lift them up, fly over the cliffs. Lyra, you feel the tension on the rope. Are you guys holding on to the rope, or do you want to go?
Are you bringing me back up or not?
I mean,
Well, we got picked up.
I mean, but that would be an easy way to climb. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, we were holding
This is
on.
all
to it.
happening in a span of 6 seconds.
So,
Do you
yeah,
let
do
go of
you-
the rope? Are you reflexively holding on to the rope? What happens?
Doesn't.
I think that I'm gonna hold on to the rope until it's probably if it gets tight, I'll probably let it go because
It's already tight. Because
Lyra's on the other end of it.
All right.
Yeah, same. I'm not gonna.
I can't take her with us.
Okay.
I can't take her.
So you guys
It's like a
feel the
pet
rope
movie.
kind of strong forces lift you up into the air. For a second, you hover over the cliff edge, and then weightless as you start
no.
to plummet.
Oh no,
Everyone, at this point, we're gonna roll initiative.
we're gonna die.
We actually just got fucking yeeted out of the end.
What do you do if you're climbing during battle? Can I go back to the bird nest, please?
The bird's nest.
All right.
Wait, so does the
Damn
rope
it.
just come flying down? And I'm like,
Yep.
okay.
I'll get to it. I'll get to it.
The rope. I'm just
Wow. I rolled another 3.
like some
today.
friends I have.
Oh, wait, am I
I
still
thought
holding
Eli
on
was
to the
still
rope?
holding on to the rope.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do you have a wet rag behind you?
Not on my person. No.
I just picture like the cartoon. You just see the rope like,
Bro, see us flying off the edge.
Yeah, no, we're gonna do this.
Am I still holding the rope?
You can if
Okay.
you want.
Yeah.
Because
So
you
I
didn't
feel
get
like
picked up,
I would,
right?
right. I feel like I
Yeah.
would clutch the rope for dear life.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're now the only one supporting Lyra.
It's gonna be a huge pain if she falls. She's gotta climb herself back up.
Yeah, because if we held on to it, we get
As
dropped,
you
and then
guys
we just
say,
drag
as you're
Lyra off
like
the...
free falling into the fucking
we're gonna fall into the. Hopefully that water's
Hopefully
deep.
the ocean and
No,
not
you
bashed on
can
the rocks.
die bashing into the
Oh,
ocean.
yeah, you can. Just hopefully it's not that high.
So let's see. It's only about. Let's see. Lyra went down 45 feet, and the water
That's
was
enough to-
still pretty far below her.
That's enough to kill us.
I believe was the description.
Yeah. So there's just nothing we can do about it.
So like
We
it's
can't-
only about what 90 to.
Yeah, we can't fly.
At
we
least
can't do
90
anything
feet
in the
down.
air, so we're just gonna die. That's cool.
Okay,
Good
so
game, guys.
We're just gonna die.
we're just gonna die.
Guess I'll die.
Pretty much.
Guess I'll die. Wait, so okay, Mythbusters definitely did a thing on this, where if you throw something, it might break the water tension. So I'm looking that up real quick.
Oh, you think I haven't already looked all of this mechanic
Oh
up?
shit! So does
Okay.
that work? don't
What are your
remember.
initiative rolls?
That was a 22.
20.
Hey, same.
22.
Good old 5.
5.
9.
9.
Jesus Christ.
Holy shit.
It's fucking birds.
Camera break. Is that it?
Just goddamn pelicans.
Okay, I just want answers. I don't want movies.
Just want answers.
I
don't
do. I hate I'm a text person. I'm not a video person. So like anytime it's like, here, watch this video. It'll teach you. I'm like, fuck this.
You're like, I don't wanna
Give me
learn.
words. Well,
Who has the higher dex, Thorgan or Lyra?
My dex is +3 or 16.
+4. I win.
Nice.
Lyra first.
I don't know if it's nice, because, like, I don't think any of this is nice. Also, the hammer will not save you, so.
Nothing will save me in the free
No.
fall.
Yeah, we were.
Yeah,
And you said 5 for her and
Mythbusters
8
says
for
you're
Eli?
dead. Sorry.
Yes.
They said 9.
No, 9, sorry.
Oh, 9. And 5. Okay. So, Lyra, you feel the rope, kind of taut and slack really quick, like a tug almost.
Yeah.
And you look up and you see Eli's, at least someone's still holding it. It looks
Yeah.
like Eli from the edge. You can see, some of his hair blowing out over the edge of the cliff. But you watch as these 3 dark forms of these monstrous bird-like creatures flying up, coasting over the cliff, holding 2 people, and their talons just unlatch, and you watch Hunter and Thorgan both go floating past you over the edge.
Motherfucker, I don't have magic! I don't got magic for this shit!
What are you doing?
I don't actually know what I'm doing. There's nothing.
Well, and I have to go
Yeah, we need to think anything.
Yeah,
I
right?
have literally nothing that I can do.
No.
All my magic is fake magic. I don't have feather fall.
All my magic is fake magic!
Same.
I can't teleport.
Yeah, I can only hit things. And guess what? I just looked up, hitting the water doesn't matter.
Yeah, there's nothing that.
Oh god, that paragon's terrible.
Thanks. I tried really hard to draw.
I don't actually know what the name is. I forget. Also, the fact that we thought you guys were, I was in danger, it's like, LOL. I feel like Tyler must have just been like, this is fantastic. They think she's in danger.
What if they had picked up Trudy and just thrown
I'm in
Trudy off the cliff edge?
It would just
It would be better!
God,
Okay.
I see Trudy go by.
Okay,
The cart goes by.
So just get marched by these things.
I
out
would,
of the
like-
blue.
come on. Yes, it would be
A bandit
sad, but,
goes
at
by.
the same time, it would be better if Trudy was thrown off the cliff and we knew about them.
This is definitely how the bandits got decimated. They all just got shot off the cliff.
The decimation of bandit.
Yeah. We probably should have known that the things would be after us since they need human hearts for reproduction or some shit.
Yeah, that's
Gross. Oh, you think they wouldn't
I'm
eat them off the
strangely
cliff?
curious.
You'd think they just kill us.
Yeah. What are they doing? Wasting you guys?
They'll pick us out of the water later.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah, it's like the,
Lyra, what are you doing?
the birds that drop a clam and break it open.
Exactly.
I legitimately have nothing to really do. I guess I start climbing up the cliff. That's all I got.
Okay. You're moving at half speed because it's climbing.
Okay, but do I want to? I probably want to go faster.
So you two can get yeeted off the cliff.
I don't know. Is there like a good like hidey hole in this cliff?
You can make an investigation, but that is a search action, so.
Fuck. No, I might as well go back up, right? Like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna go up until you guys tell me maybe it's not terrible to down there.
We're just screaming.
But if well, no, I'm not saying that. I'm saying if you hit the water and don't die, I'll just like, woohoo, here we go. But if you die, I'll go help Eli, I guess.
Great. If the rest of the party dies, then I guess I'll help you along.
No, that's where I'm headed. I'm headed to help you, so shut up, fucker. Yeah, this has, okay, Step of the Wind, if I do a bonus key, my disengage or jump or dash distance is doubled. Could dash count as, like, making the climbing faster? I don't know. I don't want to climb, like, dangerously, but it's key, so I wasn't sure if, like, it can negate the half speed, at least. You tell me.
Say that again, sorry. Like.
Okay, so I have a key point, Step of the Wind, which doubles my dash speed.
Yeah, so you can apply that to climbing, because climbing is like your movement speed.
Yeah, and it wouldn't be like I have to roll for like the dangerous shenanigans. Like, you know, when you just dash normally without using key, you have to like,
if
roll
you're
to
dashing,
make sure.
Like, so
Like the whole point of
basically you're just using your action to progress, like to actively move forward further. So that in this case, like since you're half movement already from climbing, you're just climbing more basically.
Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to check that it wasn't like, you know how like in the, I don't know, at some
point in difficult terrain, she has to roll so she doesn't slip and fall. She doesn't want to have to roll.
Yeah, and I know at points it's been like, oh, you're trying to move faster, you have to roll to make sure you don't fall.
I see.
Because
there's going to be an athletics check regardless, because you're climbing.
That's
a
fair.
Cliff face.
Yes. I just meant it's not more of an athletics check if I do this.
No.
Because I'm spending key. So
it's
I'm trying to.
standard athletics.
Okay, then I'm going to spend key and try and go faster.
Okay.
Back up to Eli, I guess.
Fast.
Gotta
give me an
fast.
athletics check though.
Okay, yeah.
Climbing.
Yeah. No, that's fair. I just want to make sure it wasn't a worse one because of shit. Athletics 14.
Alright, that's good enough.
Oh God.
So
this is awful.
it's like you're not going the most direct route. Like you rather than like Eli's here and you're like trying to go straight up, like you can't find the right handhold. So with that check you're able to kind of circumvent. It's gonna take you like another round basically climbing to really get back up there. But you're making progress without falling to your doom.
That was no, I wasn't expecting to just get up there. That wasn't my intent.
Okay. So while that is happening then, Thurgan and Hunter, as you guys are plummeting towards the water, you do, Hunter, hear a voice just say, give or take, give or take, give or take!
I don't want to die!
Good enough! And cross off a spell slot.
Okay.
But you and what's the wording of this?
Ooh. Oh my God! Did you just take someone's life? It's one of those like, do you push the button and kill someone you don't know to save someone you do know? I think it is. I think boss had you kill someone.
Yeah, it's definitely boss.
Yeah, so you can choose 5 other creatures
To murder?
to slow fall with.
I will grab on to Thorgan, and I will hold on to TC,
Alright.
who came with me off the cliff.
Yeah. So you guys are initially plummeting very rapidly towards the like sea foam below, and then all of a sudden, as you're falling, it's like a zip line suddenly pulls, and you jerk up and like equilibrium basically, but you're starting to drift slowly down. But it does give you a little bit of that jarring initial momentum. I told you Margot's well, sorry.
Yeah,
Okay.
I did.
But you are falling towards the water at a slower pace.
Oh my god.
Give me one second.
Who died?
Get up there, Eli. It's just a puddle.
So you land in the water at the very end of your round.
That's part of
Into
you're the
the
worst
water.
position now.
But as you hit into
Should
the
really
tide at the
better.
bottom, these are cliff breakers, and you feel this immense tide suck you down, swirly looking wave, and crash you up against the rocks along the edge.
My mommy always told me not to play in the waters like this.
Oh.
You both take 4 points of bludgeoning damage as you just get slammed against the waters along the edges, or like the rock, like the boulders and rocks along the edge of this base of this cliff.
Yeah.
By the sheer force of nature, and you see at that point the Peritons kind of glide down and coast, and they're just sort of like watching, just kind of fighting.
Not
the
even
time, it looks like.
surprised.
Yeah.
Fucking assholes. Hey, wow.
Thorgan, it is your turn now. You're in the water.
Yep.
What are you doing?
Am I like I'm just in the water, hugging the cliff? Is there a rock I'm grabbing onto? Am I just swimming?
Make an
What am I
investigation
doing
check.
here?
You what you're doing
That's an
here.
one. I need to replace this dice.
You want to come into jail with
I'm
my
currently
other
drowning,
dice?
actually.
So you're trying, like the surf is like crashing over your head, and you come up over the water, and then it just pushes you down again as you're getting billowed over and over by the currents in this riptide essentially against these rocks. Give me an athletics check just to see if you can swim in this fucking shit.
Oh my god, I can't believe I'm doing okay.
It's a 17.
17.
I can swim.
I can swim.
So you're able to hold your own within the tide and like occasionally catch yourself off the rock and push yourself off just to get pushed back in. But you're not actively drowning yet. And the Peritons are just gonna keep kind of coasting at this point, sort of keeping an eye on things. Except one of them
Oh, I
is
would.
going
This
to.
is we're all in the worst positions
Yeah,
right now.
I don't know. I think I'm doing okay.
One of them's gonna die for you.
I think I'm doing bad.
True,
Eli, you're about to be eaten up.
but like the person who can help the cliff breaking water is up top.
Yes. Well,
Well,
you
for
might.
now.
Yeah, you're probably not for long. You'll come and help us, right?
You join us in the water. It's
Yeah.
nice.
I would rather come down there on my own though.
Winter time.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing.
Yeah.
I'm fucking dead though, cause
It's also freezing cold.
I'm not
Wonderful
going down
November
with
ocean.
Hunter.
Wait. Oh, but you could probably actually shape water to make it so it doesn't impact you to death, maybe?
Maybe we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, but lessen maybe.
Yeah, but that's enough to kill us at this level.
Fuck you, Hunter. Maybe Boss likes him enough to help too.
Alright, Eli,
He
give
had,
me
like, a weird thing going on.
dexterity or an acrobatics check or an athletics, whatever you want.
Yep.
Yep. What the fuck ever.
16.
Alright, good enough.
Oh.
Here's
So
again,
good at
turns,
dodging.
corkscrews, dives down. This time you're ready for it, and you do like one of those like duck and rolls off to the
Yeah.
side as it swoops it out. It is now your turn.
Okay. I am going into 60 feet. Okay. I'm going to
Fight the peregrine.
yeah.
Periton.
Let's see. Do I have? Can I? I don't want to let go of the rope.
I don't know, man.
Um,
How strong are you? 'Cause
Yeah.
could you hold me anyway?
maybe enough that
Yeah,
you don't
true.
like
Just
fall die. All right. First off, I want to give the bardic inspiration to Lyra. I just feel like you got this. You're the most athletic person I know.
You're doing great.
Literally the most athletic person I know.
Jesus. I live for this inspiration.
Okay. Can I ready a rapier attack for when it swoops back down at me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, yeah. Now I keep the rope held in one hand. Ready my rapier in the other.
Wait, it's a 4, right? That I add to stuff? Okay.
6.
6? Okay. For some reason, I thought that first, and then I changed my mind. Stupidly.
Alright, and that's my turn.
Okay. Hunter, it's your turn. Give me an athletics check first, just to see how good you are at swimming. Oh, and as you're plummeting into this like icy cold water and getting turned on by tide, you do feel CC around your neck just start like making distressed like crying sounds, like screeching kind of noises. And then she'll unfurl out of the scarf and just, and as she sucks in a breath, you see her kind of turn into a little buoy. Little baby.
CC lifeboat.
So much. I don't want her to drown.
Oh my god, or get bashed on a rock.
So she's trying, like, you can't help. She's helping.
Is there like land that I could get to? Like if I can get enough up onto the land?
So at this point, you actually see not too far off, like a little bit further along the water's edge, a blue light just kind of radiating off to the side. You're gonna have to swim for it.
I mean, because my mom always said if you get stuck in the currents, don't try to fight the current, go with the current so you don't
It is heading in that
die.
direction.
So I'm gonna like try to go with it because you go out and then you have to come back in when you're not dying. I grew up next to the water.
Mm-hmm.
You know how to water.
I know.
Hey, thanks, CC. You said athletics.
Yeah.
So 15 minus 1, so 14.
14. Good enough. So you're able to, like, it's slow going. You're moving at half speed in these
Doggy
currents.
paddling.
Doggy paddling.
You're basically trying, like, I'd say you're more competent than just a doggy paddle if you grew up on the water.
I grew up on the water.
So you start stroking your way towards that light, and occasionally when the like a wave starts to come over a rock, you just like cling to CC and buoys you up a little bit, and then you kick off again. And Thorgan, you can see her progressing in that direction as well. And as you watch that, you do see that similar light kind of glowing off to the side there.
I'll yell over to Thorgan, who grew up in the forest and not on the water, to not fight it. Come this way.
All right, I'll follow you. Thanks, CC.
All right, Lyra, it's your turn.
Okay.
Like
a little alligator.
It's like a rudder.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess I'm still going up because I chose to go up, and I don't know. You said it, and you said that's off to the side, so it is cliff, like otherwise, right?
What's off to the side?
Like the land, or
The
well, it's
blue
not
light.
even land; it's blue light. Like if I went down now, it would literally just be into water. There's no nothing down.
It's hard to tell just because of all the mist and the foam
Damn
and the overcasts, but you do see what wasn't there before, some sort of like faint glowing blue light that's kind of got that hazy tinge to it on the fog from the mist down below where the breakers are crashing, but it's like down. It's not like in the cliff, it's like at the base of the cliff, it looks like.
I don't know what to do.
Keep climbing up. Go save your life.
Yeah, I guess we're going hang out with Eli or die with
Yeah, I was
Eli.
gonna
We'll
say,
see.
if I see you start going down, I'm letting go of the rope. You just hold the rope while I get assaulted by a bird all day while you're fucking touristing down there?
What's the blue light down there? Ooh.
Going up and down like a yo-yo?
Just stay a party, you fuck. You can join climbing down the cliff. I hate you.
I'm not climbing down there with no rope tied to me.
Oh my god.
Suicide. I've never even
Alright.
climbed a tree, Lyra.
I'm adding his bardic inspiration because it wasn't good. Okay. 14. Oh wait. Oh, and I had to add, what is it, athletics?
Yeah.
Oh, well now it's really good. 18.
Okay, that's good enough. You're able to climb all the way up and pull yourself off up onto the cliff edge. You see Eli with his rapier like trying to it's corkscrewing, coming in for another dive.
Oh my god. Yes, educational.
What are you doing, Lyra?
Oh, am I allowed to do
Oh.
other things? I don't think I am.
No, that's true. That was
Yeah.
your full movement.
Your action?
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright,
do
so
I
you're-
get an action?
Well, I guess if you dashed up, you used your action.
I was assuming you were dashing.
Yeah, if I'm dashing then.
Yeah. Then you get up. And you're able to like have enough extra movement to get over to where Eli's standing, but that's about it.
Was that key dashing then? That would have required me to get up there without rolling extra bad stuff. That's okay if so. I just want to know if I need to mark. The first one I definitely marked off key for. This one I wasn't sure.
No, that's not the key dashing.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just trying to do the math.
No, I know. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Where were you? Okay. Yeah, no, that's enough.
Sorry for being difficult.
And
Sorry,
then-
I'm still holding the rope. Just want you to
Also,
see that.
I appreciate it. You're so
Morgan
ridiculous.
and Hunter,
I am
you
so
both still take 1 point of bludgeoning damage as you're being broken up against the rock faces.
Oh my god. Oh, this is so cool. I don't know if the webcam will even get all that.
There we go. Okay, and Thorgan, it's your turn.
Okay, well, all I'm doing is trying to swim as best as I can over to this blue light and
As
follow
best
Hunter's
as I
path.
can.
Athletics.
Yeah.
How tall is the cliff, Tyler?
Oh my god.
There you go.
Oh, fucking good. That's an 8.
Someone says.
Yeah, no, you're caught in there for a bit. You're having some difficulty.
Oh my
swimming.
god, this thing is too tall.
Like, it's not
So
that you're
you're
not a
about
good
to get
swimmer,
taller.
it's just that these
Is it?
tides are strong.
Yeah,
Because
Thorgan's
he
not used to
technically climbs
waves.
like this.
Yep. And the attrition of it's starting
Oh
to
my
get
god,
to you.
yeah, the peregrines are.
And still the Peritons circle.
I hear you say the parrots, and I was like, what?
Peritons.
No, I know. Now, it made sense after. I was just like, yes, the parrots. Watch out for them. Oh, Lord. This is wild.
Huh?
This is wild. Too wild.
Too wild for you.
I hate
Where you at?
So
5.
it's about 70.
70?
Wow. For the cliff?
Yeah.
And then the peregrines are just fucking up in the air even more. Cool. Great. Love it.
Thematically speaking. No, they're up here. Eli and Lyra are here. This is just a platform that we use to make it tall.
Yes, not a big deal. We're safe. This is
Alright.
fine. Yeah. Look at it. Just looks like you two are just in the very bottom.
We are at
We
the
are.
very
Eli,
bottom.
it's your
That's a
turn.
cliff.
That's a cliff.
That's a cliff.
Oh no, it's their turn. Sorry.
No.
Periton's gonna swoop down for you.
Can we ignore their turn?
Do I attack first? How is okay.
So you attack because you're holding your action. Make an attack roll.
Stab him in the foot.
Bitch ass face.
Oh hell yes, 20 not natural.
Oh yeah.
Double hit.
Hit.
I throw myself off.
Yeah, right?
Just take me.
I'm done.
Take me,
Over it.
Peritons.
To the Puritans I go.
Actually, are you gonna get a horse mini?
You do, you Trudy.
Oh hell
That's
yeah!
not Trudy.
11 damage.
Okay, so as it swoops down, you brace and basically center your sword, so as it tries to collide with you, it collides against and it clips the part of its wing. It doesn't draw as much blood as you were hoping though, and the Puritan, as it kind of careens around the blade, it gives you this look that is a very intelligent, calculating look with a little touch of sadism almost in it as well. It wants you to suffer just a little bit, I think.
Oh my god.
And give me an acrobatics check.
This is, I can't believe this
Hell
is
yeah.
happening.
22.
22. All right. It careens around the blade and tries to swipe at you with its claws again, but you're able to back step away as it just barely misses, and it kind of rakes the air with its claws as it picks up momentum and carries itself back up into the air. It just gives out this horrible sound as it flies off.
Oh, I hate it.
Lyra!
I hate it.
Okay.
I love it so much.
So-
Yeah, we need to take pictures after.
That is its turn. Gosh, I have so many fucking books and notes. Alright. Eli, now it's your turn for real. Not just your whole action.
Hell yes. Okay.
Damn, you fucked up with your hold action. Even though you didn't care.
I know. Alright.
They don't have blood, they have hatred.
Actually, these two are more like here. They're just watching the
I was
background.
gonna say, I thought they were hanging with us, but that's good. Good for me, I guess.
Alright, I'm gonna
Solid.
yell to Lyra. We should get away from the cliff, and I'm going to move 30 feet away from the cliff. And then that thing's up in the air. I'm gonna
Fucking
switch to
make us a shrub with your Heidi magic.
switch to crossbow.
Oh, I didn't cross up my darts from yesterday.
Actually, no.
dorks.
So,
You dorks.
okay, so yeah, no, I'm gonna do run 30 feet away from the cliff,
Guys, I'm gonna kill him with the door.
and then do the same thing, ready an attack with my rapier.
Okay, you can do that. Hunter, you're swimming. Give me another athletics check with advantage because of the help action.
Oh my god. Wild. Too
Who
wild.
else close?
That was close.
What
It
happened?
teetered between an 18 and a 2, and it settled on the 18.
Oh my
So
god.
17.
17?
Yeah.
Okay.
How does Cece look like she's doing?
Like
If she seems like she's having a hard time breathing or staying afloat, Hunter will put her tail out of the water and put Cece up on her tail.
Oh my god.
So when we're not
That's a nice sentiment, but it's not enough.
on waves.
Also, she can just breathe a little bit.
Well, yeah, it'll help her catch breath, but she's still
Yeah.
taking the bludgeoning damage from
No!
the first two. It's been
Oh,
5
God.
so far, right?
Yes.
I think she has 8 HP.
She's gonna die.
No. See, Tyler definitely was like, "Oh, guys,
She has
Cece can help
7.
you if she doesn't die." Promptly lets her die.
She's actively participating, though. Alright, so yeah, she's got 2 HP left. Cool.
Tyler, your
So,
participation
you-
is fun.
Do you actually, with that check, make it pulling yourself, stopping wet, dragging yourself up onto this sandy, rocky kind of bank? It's like a little bit of an alcove
Yeah.
within the cavern walls themselves that starts wide at the mouth and then kind of tapers inwards and goes deeper in. Yeah, just one second.
So as you drag yourself with the final exhausted heave onto the rocky embankment, you draw on a relief, like a shaky breath with relief, but then you gradually take in your surroundings. What first catches your eye is a simple shuttered lantern swinging gently from an iron hook embedded in the cavern wall. It creaks softly on hinges, like a welcoming wind chime, and from within the casing of the lantern glows a brilliant blue flame, softly illuminating the sandy alcove. This is all you have time to process, though, before you hear a heart-quaking shriek tear through the air behind you. And as you look around, you see an infuriated Periton dive from the sky for you.
Oh my god, what if they have houses that are just...
But you can use your bonus action to heal.
So
Susie.
I'd like to heal Susie.
Oh my god.
Crawl into it.
We just...
At least they're already down there. They can't get beat.
True.
I can't get eaten.
We can pick us up again.
True, but
Hopefully.
they can only fly up so far and they have opportunities to attack.
Yeah. We'd be ready this time.
I'm terrified.
All right, Lyra, it's your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did...
boss's side piece.
Is there... What's it... Oh my god.
Splatter.
Is there, like, woods nearby? Slash, is that... What? Is that why, is that where Eli ran toward? Like, away from the cliff toward...
There are the woods further back towards the road.
Okay. Is that where Eli ran? That way?
Like, he backed away from the cliff face basically by 30 feet, so
Yeah, I guess.
Towards the-
towards the direction of the road in the woods. So.
Okay, then yeah, I guess I'm gonna do the same thing.
Oh god, I should have told you to ran way faster.
Yeah, leave you for peregrine bait, Periton bait, whatever.
Oh my god.
Well, I probably shouldn't spend key to go faster, because then,
You're already fast enough.
yeah, I'm already fast enough, and I don't want to just, like, leave you to die. So I just...
Leave you to die. Why? Only the strong survive.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Leave him.
Goodbye. Yeah, well, it'll be my problem anyway if I run past him and then have to come back, so fuck it. I'll just run 40 feet toward the woods / road away from cliff as well.
Okay. Is that how you do?
Can I... Oh, I can ready an action, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I get my stick out and I'm ready to fucking smash any bird that comes...
Okay.
I'm baseballing the next bird.
Okay. Thorgan, it's your turn. Athletics check.
Yep.
This is awful, Tyler. I hope you know this.
Oh, you take 2 points of bludgeoning damage against the rocks.
Yeah. Alright, that's a 13.
Good enough.
Hate you.
So you're able to start kicking a little bit closer towards the water, and regain a little bit of ground. Just out of reach, though, of the edge, but you do get close enough to see a Periton diving on.
Hunter, look out! Oh, fuck.
I would hope that he was serious about the nest and
Okay.
it not being a house, but I was just being an ass. It's actually the Periton's house. Like, oh wait,
Hunter.
Yes. That's me.
Peritons were here.
Couch.
21 hit?
But 21 does it.
What do you
Doesn't
mean
matter.
does a
But
21 hit? Don't even talk to us anymore.
My,
God.
We are.
my AC is but a mere 13.
I'm the only one that it might not hit, and it still hits me very much so. So I don't want to talk to you
7
anymore,
points of
Tyler.
piercing damage.
I'm over Tyler.
Does an 11 hit.
Nope.
So it lands down on the sandy bank next to you, and it's just like, shuffling up sand and dirt as it flaps its wings, and it gores you and gets you a really good bruise on the inside of your chest. And then as it pulls its head back, it brings its claws up to dig them down into you as well, and you stumble backwards just in time for the claws to impact in the sand and break out through the grip.
Does it look
Um,
like this bird will fit in the hole behind me?
All right, and sorry.
Yeah, that one's down with you. Hanging out.
Gosh, this thing can't hit for shit. Yeah, it's gonna go for you, Eli. Give me an acrobatics check.
Yeah, that bird knows not to even bother.
Wait,
with
do I
me.
hit it first or after?
Oh, you hit it. Yep. Roll your attack.
Hell yeah.
Is this the one that's flying?
14 hit.
14 hit.
Cool.
Oh, I thought it was the other way around. I was like, no! But not what I meant. I didn't mean to say no when it was Eli trying to.
9 damage.
Hit.
I love your parody.
Again, half though to 4.
Okay. Now my acrobatics. Oh hell yes! 19.
Yes,
So 24.
Any
Oh my
dancer
God.
would be proud of the tango that you're doing with this
Wow.
motherfucking bird. It's like olay as it goes by you again.
I'm
And
not getting tossed off this cliff.
Nice
All
try,
right.
bitch.
not like that.
Just twirling the rope like a.
You're alive.
Gonna
No.
fly up and just get a little bit higher to see what's going on up here.
Eli, you're gonna piss it
Eli,
off.
your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna continue running towards the path away from the cliff another 30 feet. And then stand and ready and attack. And I'm going to give another inspiration to Lyra.
Hell yeah.
Kill these flying things like you killed that weird Seon thing.
Throw a dart at it.
Throw dirt at it.
Throw dirt!
Throw dirt. Alright.
Alright, anything else?
And then just ready to attack.
Okay.
Yeah, swoop down, you motherfucker. I got my stick.
Hunter, your turn.
My
Baseball
turn.
bat, that bitch.
Is the hole behind me big enough for me to fit into? And big enough for this thing to fit into? Or like is it a...
It's a medium creature, so it can fit
Yeah,
anywhere.
so it
you
can fit where I fit.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. Neato.
I thought it also had a house in this hole.
Roo. I don't know.
Well, not it, but something has a house. So therefore, it says things can fit.
I'm going to use my...
Use your.
I'm gonna use my action to cast Armor of Agathis on me, pulling on all of the sea mist and fog and cold ass water that's in my clothes right now.
I sent a picture of what it looks like too, just for funsies.
The Paradin.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm not gonna like it.
I'm not gonna
I
like it.
hate it. Thanks.
Fun.
No.
Oh look, I'm in there.
Eli is.
I'm
Thanks.
Wait,
I-
oh
alright,
no,
so
that's not
sorry,
even the right
sorry.
webcam anymore.
So,
Yay,
I cast Armor of
Paradin.
Agathis
Okay.
on myself.
Alright.
Using the like pulling the water that's like in my the cold ass water that's in my clothes.
Nice. I like the flavor.
Pulling it out.
Yeah. So as you're
Making
You're
armor.
starting to tremble a little bit just because that water is fucking cold. It's not spring or summer
Yeah,
anymore.
it's not.
And as your breath fogs out as steam, it just kind of collects and ice starts to trail along your neck and skin and all across your armor. And in a few places, some small slivers of icicles start jutting out as like little spikes here and there. And you gradually encase yourself in just this thick layer of ice. All right. Anything else?
No, I'm gonna do. That's gonna be my action, and I'm gonna back because I'm it's up in melee with me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna look over at Thorgan.
Mm-hmm.
Just make
Alright.
sure he's doing okay.
That one was it.
As you do that, Cece is like shaking off on the edge of the water and just looking around and kind of assessing the situation, and then sees Thorfinn struggling down the water and just goes, "Root, root," and jumps, and then she'll jump into the water and turns into like they're just kind of paddling over and getting sloshed around, and then turns into a little buoy again and just rocks up against you. You could try to grab
I'm
onto her.
gonna grab onto CC.
Flesh buoy, whatever.
Thank you, CC. Brood.
Lyra, it's your turn.
Rude. All right. I guess I do the same thing I was doing before and try and run to the woods with Eli and then ready action.
You guys are just running into the woods.
Yeah. Fuck this.
Bird monsters after you.
Hopefully
Love
they find someone else again. Oh fuck. It's okay. Okay. Wait. What is it for running into the woods?
Just move.
Just dash action.
It's just it.
Wait. So am I supposed to roll? Or was I just being stupid?
So you can move, and then you can use the dash action, but you won't be able to hold any action.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm being stupid as shit. I'm just rolling for fun.
Okay.
Yeah, so, what is dash action get? No, I'm just gonna.
It doubles your movement.
Have you been dashing? No, I'm just gonna stick, like, about the same with Eli. So,
Okay.
40 feet, so I'm, like, kind of ahead of him or whatever,
Okay.
but that's not far.
So you're
And
like a 40 feet distance out of Eli.
You'd be 20 feet because she was 40 every time I go 30.
Yeah.
So last time I went 30, she went 40. Then
Oh,
I
I
went
see.
30,
Yeah.
so she
Yeah,
went
okay.
40, so she'd be 20 then.
yeah,
Okay,
I think
cool.
20 is fine, because I can get back to you.
Okay,
if I
yeah, so
need.
you can kind of
And
keep a short distance ahead,
And I ready my stick
and
again.
then you ready your action. Okay.
My stick.
So
I can't
again,
wait. I want a
athletic check
baseball
with
bat, this
advantage
shit.
with
Oh,
help action.
I want it so bad. Yeah, come get me.
You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage. CC also takes 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright, that'll work. That's 18.
Cool.
18? That'll do it. So you're kicking and swimming towards this edge. It's a little bit easier now that you've got something to hold on to give you a little extra buoy. And eventually, you just pull yourself sopping wet, cold, and icy onto this bank, and you see this paraton just kind of clawing the ground and sort of doing that little scoop with its front feet as it's getting ready to charge again.
Yeah.
And you're there though. You made it. And now it is going to. Alright. These two are going to swoop down, one for each of you guys. Eli, Lyra, attacks, go.
Hell yeah. Fuck you.
9 to hit.
No.
No, 25.
Hit.
Haha, bitch.
So this is a different paraton she's hitting, Vicky.
Yeah,
That's the one that hasn't taken
that's
damage
this
yet.
one.
Yep.
This is the one that's attacking Eli. That's the one that's attacking Lyra. This is the one that's attacking us. Yeah. I transferred the damage from the other page.
Hell yeah. 5 plus 4, 9.
Okay. That's a new stick.
Yes.
Okay. 4 points of piercing damage. So you get your as it comes
Wait,
down.
that's piercing?
Bludgeoning, sorry.
Yeah.
As it comes down, you get your staff and
Oh, so attack.
crack, just get it right across the head, but it just kind of rolls its shoulders and lunges at you with its talons. Make
This is
a
ridiculous.
dex or an acrobatics check, both of you, or athletics, whatever you're better at.
Okay,
This is the time.
cool. What's...
11.
Oh, I don't remember if 13 was good enough or not. I don't know whether to add this. I'm gonna add this, I think, because I'm scared. So 17.
17. All right, Lyra, you're able to quickly dodge roll away from it.
Thank you.
You
You inspired me.
it finally, it's
Something better.
it's getting clever as it's dealing with you. It corkscrews straight up, and so you kind of get ready to leap out of the way again, but it swoops around, cuts behind you really fast, and before you can turn around, it basically bludgeons you from the back, slams you to the ground so your face impacts into the dirt.
Oh no, don't take him, don't take him, don't take him!
Same thing.
Its claws rake around your shoulders and get a good grip on you, and it starts to take off and just grabbing a bunch of dirt along with it as dirt and rocks fall and Eli gets carried up into the air. And it starts flying towards the cliffs with Eli.
God damn.
No! What am I supposed to do with this boy? What the fuck? How dare you leave me here?
I don't want to hear it.
Okay.
Mr. Blah blah blah, I hold the
Hunter.
rope, I'm gonna be so pissed. You should just let me go. I could have climbed down.
13 hit.
That's my AC.
Okay.
Wah.
We're
He
fucking
takes
dead,
damage
guys.
from armor of Agnes, doesn't he?
He does. I'm just reading something. I think it's first
Sorry,
spell
guys, I'll
level.
be there.
I'm coming.
This.
But like, you were my only hope to not die when I
He
fall
takes
down
10
there.
cold damage.
Okay.
Because
You
I was
take
like,
8
oh,
points
maybe
of
you
piercing
need some
damage.
water.
Nope.
I'm gonna try.
And then, what's his
Never
HP at?
watered so
That one?
The cold damage
It's actually
seems to do
just
normal
pee.
damage.
So he took 10 damage.
Took 10 damage, yeah.
Because no one's hit him. This is
They
the one
just
that's
peed and
hiding
freeze
the
it.
eye. This is the one
Stab
that's
the
Lyra. This one
parrot.
has damage. This one has damage right now. This one has damage.
Okay.
Finishing move.
Great. And then 8 points of piercing damage, and then does
This is
23
terrible.
hit you?
It does. He takes another 10 points of cold damage.
Okay.
Please let him die.
That's good.
Okay, and then second one. So you take 7 points of piercing damage. So it again rears back, slams its horns into you, but as it does so, the ice kind of breaks off of your form and travels up the horns and down its spine, and it starts flapping its wings erratically and screaming as the ice breaks off in shards and scatters across the floor. It brings up its talons in its frenzy and gets 2 good rakes across you, but again, the ice just like spikes up into its body and pierces it in different points, drawing blood, and it's very pissed about that, but still very determined in a kind of like manic sense almost. All right, and then Eli, it's your turn.
Okay.
So you're about 10 feet off the ground at this point.
Okay. Is this technically like a grab? So I could.
Try the acrobatics
Yeah.
or athletics out.
Just hang out with it. It'll be fine.
All right.
These goddamn,
Go.
this goddamn sky map.
Please. No, it's a fucking 10.
Hold on. No. So you're trying to like twist and ride your way out, but now that you're in the air, you're kind of in its terrain, and it has a good grip on you, and it just kind of digs its talons into your shoulder blades just a little bit. Not enough to do any damage, but it's uncomfortable.
Okay.
Oh lord.
I'm going to.
Oh, should I not run? Try to help, maybe.
All right. Bonus action. Another inspiration to Lyra.
Inspire me to come get you.
Lyra,
Are you
I
guys,
know you can help
are you
me.
guys still attached with the rope? Did you let go?
I hope he let go.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've
When
been
we
using
started
a sword
running,
and shit, like.
As soon as she got back up on the
I know you can help me.
I believe in you, Lyra.
Okay.
You can save us.
Alright, is that it, Eli?
Yep. That's,
No. Don't say that. I'm just gonna go back to Trudy and
That's
drive away. Fuck this.
Alright, Hunter, your turn.
Oh man, stupid Paradin in front of me. I am gonna. Now that I'm all dry or whatever, I'm gonna do the Eldritch Blast him.
Okay, make an attack.
At disadvantage because he was up against me.
Yeah, that's true.
Why would you say that?
Because
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Was it?
A flat 10.
No. You try, but it's just harassing you up in your space so much. It's really hard to find purchase, especially with the wings battering around you and feathers flying, and it's just very disorienting. Like almost like it's a part of its attack strategy.
Mm-hmm.
Almost.
All right, Lyra. Eli's 10 feet off the ground, and the claws of this fucking Paradin.
Well, I can't do anything besides ranged attacks, correct? Like, 'cause 10 feet is too far. Like, I can't do anything.
What's your strength modifier?
Oh, God. 4?
Just go grab him by the ankles. Rip him out of there.
Just
Not
jump.
that heavy. I mean, I can try. I'll try if it comes to it,
Just
but.
climb Eli and then climb.
Climbing.
Flying over the ocean and just punching this thing in the head.
I told you, the bandits ride the peregrine. It's fine.
Just climb up the peregrine and choke it out. It'll be great.
Grapple the parrot and it's grappling me.
Hit its wings down
Grab
on your
Oh,
legs.
it's triple hug.
tap on it in the water. Grappling me. Sweet peregrine.
Whop, whop.
Yeah, he's just out of reach, unfortunately.
I'm so done with this whole crew. Okay, well then I'm gonna throw a dirt.
Throw a dart at it.
Throw a dirt.
Throw a dart. Throw a
Make a
dart.
tackle.
I'm gonna throw a dirt. Wait, do I have? Oh yeah, I'm special again. Throw a dirt. Okay. Yeah, 17.
17 hits. Sweet person.
Yeah, right.
See, where's the damage at to this guy?
Depends on what she rolls for damage. But this one, this is the one that's been harrying Eli.
7.
It has 9.
7. All right,
7.
so 4 points. Or no, 3 points. So
Less than 20.
less than 20.
Oh yeah, way less than 20.
Okay.
Is 20 what they are?
No, it's what I've damaged it and it's still up. So
Oh, fun.
presuming they all have the same. HP.
Yeah.
Can I show Chad
Okay.
your peregrine?
Sure. they can take
I
a
need
look.
the other one too. 'cause
Yeah, the other one's so good.
So you can throw another dart.
I like the bottom one too, though. We got that one. Get that peregrine.
So you can throw another dart, Lyra. You
Yeah.
run up underneath it.
Oh, I
and
forgot I
throw
can
up one
do that.
dart, and you can throw another one and
Yes.
also throw up that one if you want to try.
Yes. I just forgot that I can throw 2 because I'm an idiot. 15,
You can key and throw another.
21, not natural anything.
21.
Yes.
Oh, can you throw?
Yes.
So only.
I have,
Dominated one.
That does hit. Roll
I
damage.
have 2 fists. 2 darts, I guess. 5.
5. Okay. So 2 points of damage.
Fuck! I forgot it halves it. Shit, fuck.
Yeah.
That's
There, you're hitting your marks, but it's just like there seems to be some sort of innate magical resistance to this beast. It's not a normal animal.
I need magic darts!
All right.
Good
Is
shit.
that all you do?
Well.
Your action, your movement. Unless you have a bonus action.
Yeah.
No, that was
I wasn't
your
really
bonus
my
action
movement
was the
because I
the
didn't
other
do
dart,
anything.
so-
I'll hand it over.
Yeah. So that's all you can do at this point.
Wait, but movement.
Yeah,
When did I?
you're moving up underneath it because it was flying away.
I had to move up like right underneath it to do it.
It's 10 feet off the air.
Off the ground.
Darts only go so far.
Mine has 20 feet or 60 feet.
Yeah.
I don't know why it has 20 feet or
The
60
20
feet. Oh,
is
it's
the-
worse.
No,
The
so
20
past
the
60 you can't hit anything. Past 20 it's at disadvantage.
Yeah. So,
So, yeah,
you
I
want to
did.
get like underneath it if you want to
Okay.
really hit it.
I hate it. Wait, but also, it wasn't that far, right? Because Eli. So I probably didn't use all of my movement. I don't know if I want to run away anyway. I don't know.
It's up to you.
It wouldn't have attack of opportunity, right? Because it's dealing with him, and it's not actually like at my block. If I run away from it.
No, it's not within your attack of
Okay.
opportunity range. Yeah.
Okay, then can I move 20 feet back, like still away from the cliff, like
Yeah.
back toward the thing? Yeah, just to get a little space in between us. Okay, that's what I do.
So you move back a little bit. Thorgan, you
Okay.
are on the platform
She was
now
like,
with
oh,
Hunter
good.
in this kind of like little sea alcove, and there's Periton attacking her. What are you doing?
I'm gonna cast Slayer's Prey on it.
Okay.
I'm gonna run up behind it and start swinging at it with Prophet's Will.
Okay. Advantage.
What a nice necklace that Peregrine has.
That is a 13, 8, 19.
Hit.
Awesome.
Roll damage.
Okay. That's actually what I'm 8, 3, 2, 5, 13, 14, plus, okay, so that is 17 damage to it.
This is scaring me.
Shit. Yeah. How much damage?
37.
37? Yeah, okay, you skewer it.
Yes.
So as it's rearing back and flapping out its wings, getting ready to lunge down at Hunter again, you just come up from behind and slip your sword right through Hunter. You watch just the sword through its chest, and it just slumps forward and
Yeah.
impacts with a little
But that also
heavy
means
thud as
we
its
are
head.
Fucking
not
sick of
done.
this shit.
I was gonna say Hunter.
Hunter's just breathing really heavy. Just like,
Oh, we have to get back up there though. How the hell do we get back up there?
up.
Don't worry, we'll be
Not
down there in a
climbing.
second. I'm coming. I'll come to you,
Alright.
don't worry.
I'm gonna take ZZ back.
Thank you, Cece.
Eli
Mm-hmm.
She's a brave girl.
is gonna coast over and just.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
I don't want to be alone
I
up
mean, as
here.
long as you don't exceed your max hit points by twice, you won't insta-die.
Yeah. Is that happening right now? Am I hitting right now? Do I have
No.
It's instantaneous unless you have a reaction.
I didn't know if I could use shape water. I don't know how much it would help, but to make
How are you using shape
the
water?
water, because I can make it change the direction it flows. The water directly above me to make it flow downward.
I don't know.
It's like
To like cushion your impact.
Yeah,
it's like a
just
little
the
slower
slowest
than-
bit, like just make it flow like straight down, so it's not
I'll allow
as
it.
as hard. I don't know how much
I'll allow
that'll
it.
help.
It comes up as a baseball bat to catch you.
Alright. It's not a reaction spell, but rule of cool. I'll allow it. It sounds fun.
Okay.
That's the most true. If you still die, I'm just literally gonna be like, fucking Eli.
I got
give me a dexterity saving throw.
Eli had to go out in the most dramatic way possible.
You guys are like,
with
we
the
gotta
ocean
get, Morgan's literally like, we gotta get to Eli, and you just hear,
We're seeing.
oh!
Oh, there he is.
No!
Oh,
See you
for
guys.
this, I meant to say, not because you rolled a 1, but because I was gonna let you roll with advantage with that little pocket chick you got.
Gotcha.
Oh, thank
Way
God.
too many words.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's been a one day, you guys. Come on.
Oh!
Oh well.
Are you sure it's not a 7?
It was,
Not.
it was
Oh my gosh!
It was
Lisa,
nice,
it's what
guys.
you said!
Do you have other
nice,
guys?
guys.
She really didn't like your song.
She really hated your song.
You
Oh.
insulted her?
Oh
Look
my
at the dice
God.
jail. It's
Dice
so
jail?
Like friendship, that's bullshit.
That's bull.
friendship.
Oh,
Try some new material.
Your poem insulted her, I think.
Oh my god.
Malika hates
Oh,
us.
no.
Oh.
No, she just hates
she
me.
just wanted another dice. Eli,
Yeah.
you take 22 points of bludgeoning damage
Okay.
as you plummet just
Honestly.
from the cliff face 70 feet down into the water, and like you try to bring up the water to catch you, but your timing is not right, and it kind of like slaps you in the face with more water as you. It's like a
It's like
slap.
a double hit.
Yeah, it's like a double hit.
Slap. Slap.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
But now
I
you're
like
in the
to think
water.
I'm falling to be like the Penn 5 and I just sweep my own legs out from under me and then just slap
Belly
forward.
flop into it.
So you guys, like Thorgan, you were like, we gotta get up there and FBI. You just, oh.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh no.
We gotta go get him.
Lyra.
Oh, God. I'm alone.
Give me an acrobatics check.
I don't even know if anyone's alive. Oh, Lord.
Well, it's not a one at least.
It's not a 1. Okay, 8. Yeah, I could, maybe, could I save it with this?
I'm
Does
gonna
it
just
work?
tell you right now it's not. You rolled a natural 20.
Okay.
So you had to get a natural 20.
Okay.
So this
Going for a
Periton,
swim.
your Periton friend also corkscrews down, grabs you between the arms too, takes off over the ledge, drops you into the
I
air,
swan
and
dive.
you Yeah, give me a dexterity saving throw.
No
Oh,
once.
no. 9.
I can't.
15.
Two
Dex is so
fucking
good.
ones.
Unreal.
Can I just accept it as he
You just
pings
know
me
what's
and I'm
gonna
just like,
happen.
yup, let's go.
I'm ready.
15.
You got a 15?
Yeah.
That's good.
I'm
You
ready.
should just jumped off the cliff.
Honestly, at this point, yes.
I'll do it myself.
You don't tell me what to do.
I just flip the bird off and
do you
then
need
jump
your one
off the
dice
cliff.
back, Eli?
No, I think I'm good.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Ooh, that bluey green one that your like thumb was on. No,
Oh,
like no.
that's not.
Give me the bag, but don't jostle it.
Yeah.
Okay, so you take 26
And that one
points
looks Eli.
of bludgeoning damage.
Personally, I mean,
Halves
you can
so to 13. So basically, as this thing over the ledge throws you into the air, you just kind of like start to free fall and you just sort of accept it and just kind of point your hands, go for a dive. Eli, you can watch as you're like in the water getting churned and tossed around for every second. You just watch her arc this like perfect swan dive into the water and just
Did she make the little
bullshit. I hate
you
this.
did take 13 points of bludgeoning
Yeah,
damage
I-
from that impact.
Oh, so good.
So now you guys are in the water.
Everyone's in the water.
Yeah. Eli, give me an athletics check.
Live, laugh,
Eli,
die.
athletics check. You do have a swimsuit though with advantage.
What did you say?
Yeah.
Swim speed. I thought you said you had a swimsy. I was like, what's a
I'm a
swimsy?
No, swim speed. The water did not.
I'm a swimsy.
And you can breathe water too, right? Just go under the waves, dude.
Yeah. So
Don't even worry about
what
getting
am I
battered
doing?
at that point.
What is what check is it?
He's still getting pulled around by the brick current though. Just because you have a swim speed doesn't mean you're
No, you can
strong.
breathe underwater.
Yeah, but he's still gonna get bludgeoned. What did you got?
Okay, that was an 8.
Total? With advantage? Wow, okay. So
wait,
athletics.
You literally didn't use the die I gave you, you
athletics
ass.
Is,
That's why. I did a swan dive and you ignored me.
5. Actually, no, because I was adding acrobatics, so yeah, that's even worse. So it's a 5.
I showed you my swan dive.
I
Okay.
rolled a 3 and a 4, and I
Here-
have +1 acrobatics.
That die in jail
I mean,
as well.
athletics.
Okay, so
Okay,
you
so
you
athletics.
aren't able to breathe. You're not drowning, but you are getting swept around by this current. Like you swam in a lot of bodies of water, most of them gentle, like the lake. So this is a little bit rougher than you're used to. You don't really have the strength built up for this kind of activity. So you're getting battered against the sea cliffs in the current.
This is so
Take 4 points of bludgeoning damage,
No.
and then you're having a hard time kind of orienting yourself. You can see that light off to the side, and like as you come over the water for a second and get pushed down again, you do get a brief glimpse of your friends kind of sitting on the edge with a dead Hulkin Peryton on the ground next to them.
Good.
Hunter, it's your turn.
It's my turn.
Beautiful.
Oh, give me solace as I
Is there
die in my
like,
own element.
Cool, neat. How can I see Eli? I just hear him scream and hit the water.
You see, give a perception check.
I can just
9.
picture it so good as you're screaming.
You
And I'm
can't
just like,
see him.
no, we're
Like,
done.
he's under the water at a certain point, and the water is just churning and crashing, and there's foam everywhere, so it's really hard to pick out his white hair among the foam. He kind of looks part water in the festive days anyway, so he's really mixing in well with the camouflage.
Wow, way to camouflage yourself to death, bro.
And we just watched Lyra swan dive into the water.
We'll
This
get
is my
thrown, but
domain.
then recover and
Yeah.
take a pretty good dive out of it.
Do
I
I
accept
That was
the-
an exceptional cliff dive.
do I see the two peregrines?
I did Google fun facts. The highest record for cliff diving is like, I think like 80 feet or something like that. So like,
shit.
as
Or
long
like
as you're not at 100 feet where you hit terminal velocity, you should.
Hell yeah.
You can
I
technically
love
make
how
that happen.
crazy you are with like fucking researching
So
this
I made
shit.
the cliff 70 feet. So I'm like, not like Olympic tier cliff diving, but possible.
I've jumped like 30 feet.
Really?
I went to the where they clip
Can I see the
dive
peregrines?
Peregrines?
grown-ups.
Yeah, those ones.
When they jump off.
Like if they just threw them over the
That's
edge.
not too far.
Yeah, you can see them. They're starting to actually swoop down,
Okay.
so they're coming into your view. You can kind of like peer out up underneath the edge of the cliff.
Cool. Eli's made of water, so he'll probably be fine, and Lyra can swim, so
That's
You
a
know.
stereotype.
I'm about to be one with the
Assuming.
water.
I'm gonna look at Cece and I'm gonna say, I don't know that you can go back out there. You're hurt, but can you try to talk to them and make sure that they're okay? While I'm just like angling an Eldritch Blast, and I'll pick one of the two and shoot at it.
So you say, don't go out of the water.
Do not.
Okay.
With your 5 HP.
She's a brave girl.
She is a brave girl, but they're very far away.
Everyone's brave.
Okay.
Oh,
It's
is
getting
she-
grated against the rocks. I'm in my element.
Yeah.
Where's
Actually,
Kurt?
you know, because they're really far away still, right? They're like,
Yeah, 2 rounds.
yeah.
There we go.
I'll aim my Eldritch Blast at one of them.
All right, attack roll. Which one?
I don't know which one. One of the two. I don't know which one's more injured. So if you want to roll between the two,
Okay, I'll roll between the two.
it's a 14 plus a 7. Does that look cocked to you?
That's a good number.
7 plus 5.
12.
That's great.
It was Eli's.
Okay.
So what does that damage
Oh
do?
my god, what if that
14
comes
plus
plummeting
12,
down upon us?
26.
26. Okay. So you reach out, like brace your hand against the wet cliff face, and kind of lean out into the crashing waves and surf and foam, and you just shoot up a blast of Eldritch Blast, and you watch it like rocket through the mist and kind of create this like hazy aura around it as it reflects off all the water droplets in the air, and it erupts in kind of like a molten burst for a second, and you see it like briefly light up the whole silhouette of this massive monstrosity, and it like as it's flopping around. It looks very disturbed by that, but still up.
And I'll use my. No, I'll leave it.
How many horns does the one have? Do they each have 2 horns?
We're taking all the horns.
Yeah.
Taking all the horns.
Eli's just like, no.
I'm gonna wear as a fucking necklace.
I love going into this one. You were like, we shouldn't hurt them. Like, let's see if we can make it without hurting them.
This is exactly
And it drops me off a
Eli.
cliff, and I'm like, kill them all.
But like
Who
that's how
needs them?
Eli
What do they
works.
do for the environment?
I'm a vegetarian. I wouldn't eat animals, and by the end of
Alright,
every
anything else
mission,
you
he wants
do?
everything dead.
Yeah,
I'm not saying it's not justified, but it's also the most fucking
It's
funny
so good.
thing.
It's so good.
Don't kill them. I want everything dead.
I love it.
Complete
The 0 to
fair
100 every
Yeah.
single fucking time.
Yeah. There's
Every
no in
fucking time.
between with this guy.
Alright. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Lyra, you are in the water. Give me an athletics check.
Flying straight.
Hey!
Nat 20! And then,
Oh my
I don't know,
God.
do you want 4
Nice.
added to it?
Lyra's just laughing me.
Nat 20.
Yes.
I'm gonna say you are. So you do take 2 points of bludgeoning damage as you're getting buffered initially against the rocks, but as the first wave kind of rushes you and crashes you against the rocks, you sort of brace, kick off, do like a side dive into the water, and start swimming. And you got some strong strokes going.
I hope Eli saw that. I literally am just like,
You like
yeah.
perception check. Give me just a general perception.
What else over here? I see fucking all of this. It's 15 plus points, 19. It's 19. My best roll of the fucking day. That one's to get yeeted off a cliff 19 to watch fucking Lyra.
It's like Free Willy, where like you watch Lyra kick off, like arc through the air over your head, water dripping down on you, like splattering against your own.
This bullshit. I hate it here.
Just let me drown.
I was gonna say, I'm surprised Eli hasn't
And
just
you
been
watch
like, I'm
this
done.
power
Throw
stroke,
myself into the
and
rocks.
with a natural 20, you make it in one round to the rocks, and just pull yourself up, and like when you pull yourself up from the bank, like it's not like a sloppy kind of drag yourself, like you like pump up and like land on your feet, like all right, I'm ready.
Yes! So good.
Damn, Lyra.
Like you're dripping wet.
Yeah, well, I'm ready though.
That water's fucking cold. But you know you're ready. The thing's already dead. But like, where's the next
No,
one?
cold water woke me up. I'm fine. Let's go.
Thorgan, it's your turn.
Okay. So Thorgan, he sees the paratons swooping down on them. So he's gonna look at whatever one is closest to Eli now. I don't know which one it is, but whatever one's closest to Eli, he's going to first use his bonus action. I'm gonna cast Ensnaring Strike.
Okay.
I'm gonna take out my bow. I'm gonna
Do it.
fire an arrow at it.
Attack roll.
It. I'm sorry.
Just please.
See, I told you to use that die.
It's a 21.
What do you get for being an
Excellent
ass?
fit.
So
This one has how much HP?
You don't listen to your friends.
yeah, whatever one's closer to Eli, I don't know which one it is.
I think that one's more Eli. He's got more of the blue.
Okay.
The other
Green.
green but blue. I don't know. It's pretty. Seafoam. I'm pretty sure that color is called seafoam
Okay.
green.
So it takes 6 damage, but it is also now ensnared in
Just
thorny
saying.
vines, and so it cannot flap its wings.
It's grapple.
It's falling.
Good. How much damage was there?
Only 6 for the damage itself, but it's
Was it the piercing damage or does the
that's the arrow piercing
attack
damage.
on its turn? It does damage. Right?
On its turn,
Okay.
it takes damage and it has to succeed.
All right.
on
So
a
half the
strength
6
roll.
to 3. So Thorgan, you drop your sword for a second on the sandy bank, get your bow, take an aim, and the wind is blowing and like the sea and foam are whipping up, and you just remember your training of you got to aim a little bit farther off to the side for the wind to carry the arrow to its mark. So you aim a little off center, release the arrow. As it launches, the parrot's flapping, getting ready to dive down and harass Eli some more. It looks like it's going down to like dunk him and start like trying to drown him. They don't really seem to have a concept that Eli can breathe water. They're just like things drown if you dunk them. So it's extending its talons, going down, and as it's doing so, it catches like the sound almost because it doesn't like its eyesight looks like kind of obscured on all of this. Like it seems very distracted, but it's facing Eli. The arrow's coming from behind, so it can't really see the arrow, but it seems to hear it. It raises its head, turns, and just as it does, it hits the side of its neck, and it rolls its neck, flaps its wings angrily. It kind of gives you this, again, almost like intelligent look that's like almost like borderline sneering, like, is that all? But as it starts to give this sort of contemptuous look, its eyes widen as these plant-like growths start to sprout from the wound in its neck and wrap around it and tangle around its wings, and it's just screaming and flailing, and as it's trying to break one wing free, another vine wraps around and pulls it tight to its chest, and eventually it's just entangled in this gulf of writhing masses of arcane vines, and it into the surf. Eli. Dex. Save.
I love how you go for the one closer to Eli. You should have let him dunk him for God's sake.
14.
It's good enough.
Okay.
You can use the die until
So Eli, you're coming up air, and you just see just in time this giant massive bird start falling for you. And you go underneath the water as it makes that muffled sound of it hitting water. Falling into the waves right alongside you. You just swim around it as it's flashing out its talons around you.
Jesus Christ.
What
is this?
Isn't this fun?
I have to look up drowning rules.
Never have I ever going into the water.
For 1 round plus your con score. I believe.
Oh, this wasn't.
Because I know Drex dies in 1 round.
This wasn't such hard surf where I'd be getting hit on rocks, staying in the water.
This would be your time.
This would be my time.
This would be
Just
your time.
freaking grab
Dark Eli.
the bird and just
like,
hold it up.
Yeah, it's a number of rounds
choke
equal to
it
your
out.
con mod.
Yeah. Like a minimum of 1.
Dark Eli.
Okay. Yeah, and this is a concentration spell, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
So you see it disappear beneath the waves, and that's all the visual you got, but you did see it hit and constrict and go down. So now there's one. That one's a little occupied. Occupado. Is it? Sorry, I see if it can make a. I think it can try to break free, right?
It can. I've got it right here. The target must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained by the magical vines until the spell ends.
It can try to break free.
Oh, really?
Let's see.
Oh my
6.
god.
So you kind of brace yourself, Thorgan, waiting for it to like try to erupt out of the water, but it doesn't come out for this round at least.
Okay, and it's also it'll take 1 point of damage.
1 point damage. Okay, so 1 point damage on this guy. And then cool. And then the other one, seeing its compatriot just disappear beneath the water, it's just gonna start chattering that god awful chattering sound that I'm not gonna do because it's gonna wreck my throat again. And
Fair.
and it's going to kind of beat back its wings, rise up a little bit, look around, take sights on you guys gathered on the bank, and launch itself towards you.
So he just gave up on his friend. He's like, yeah, he's dead.
They don't really seem to care about each other that much.
What turds?
They seem like a malicious sort of entity.
They probably pray to that god that hates
Thorgan, does an
friendship.
18 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so you take. Oof. Alright. You take 21 points of piercing damage.
Ow.
As this thing kind of flies up, gains some altitude, and then just tucks its wings and takes a sharp dive towards you. And its antlers, or like its antlers, I guess, fucking gore you right in the chest and nail you dead on, knocking you back several yards as your feet skid against the skin and trying to gain purchase. And then it's going to flap up and try talon attack. No. 8 doesn't hit you. So it tries to rake against you with its talons too, but they're not finding purchase within the leather that you're wearing. So using its momentum from that attack, it just pushes off your chest, flies back up 60 feet. And just starts circling on the air again. And now it is Eli's turn. Eli, give me another athletics check.
Please stop drowning.
13
That's good enough.
You don't have
Just good enough.
any addition stuff?
plus 1.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so Eli, you're finally able to kind of get your bearings and start forcing your way through the tide towards the embankment that your friends are on. You do take 3 points of bludgeoning damage against the rocks, though, as the surf is churning you against it.
Just stay alive, because I don't think we can actually get you.
I'm doing my best.
You're really not doing that well at it.
Hunter, your turn.
My turn.
Not the best. My
I'm
best.
gonna Look at CC. Can I see Eli now?
Yeah,
And
Yeah,
he looks
he's
like he's
close
not
enough
too
now.
far away.
yeah. He's actually swimming now, so yeah, you can see.
Yeah.
He's actually
Before he was just like getting
Yeah.
corkscrewed underwater, so that's why I made you make that check.
Yeah. I'm gonna be like, okay, CC, you think you can go get him?
CC, she's just gonna run forward and jump into the water and start paddling towards you, and just turn into a little buoy. And Eli, you can try to make a reach for it.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God! No. Not Eli.
I would say acrobatics or athletics.
Thank God. Acrobatics is fucked, but I'm not athletic. 16.
That's good. You're able to reach out and get a hold of her, and she just is like this kind of flowing buoy sort of item, it looks like.
And I'm gonna use my action to cast Eldritch Blast.
The show is so good.
What?
Okay.
But
Make an attack.
Your mouth and face are so good too. Just.
literally drowned.
Is that on my fingers? I
Imagine drowning.
I don't know who could possibly do
That should
that.
be a water test that dies in the
Didn't think you'd see that coming, did you?
Roll damage.
Oh my god, that'd be so bad, but also like kind of funny in a terrible,
Nine.
terrible.
9 points of damage. What does that put it at?
over 30.
What is it though?
30. 35.
35. I'm gonna say. Let me just do one thing. Yeah, I'm gonna say, how do you want to do this?
Hey! Oh man, I don't know. I didn't get that far. I don't kill things.
Well, you do now, bitch.
Yeah, she just is like, just release Cece and she's gonna believe in Cece to get Eli back, and she'll focus her Eldritch Blast energy up and just like close her eyes and be like, okay boss, let's go. And we'll just fire it out at them and try to like clip them through like the wings.
Okay. So as you take aim, you do feel a warmth sort of flood up your arm through your palm, and it, like, for a hot second when your eyes are closed, like, it almost feels like a gentle touch is guiding your hands up, but if you open, like, kind of steel peek, there's nothing there. And then you just feel that hot energy build up your arm, coalesce in your palm, and it pulses out. You guys can watch as, like, the whole area illuminates for a hot second as this streak of white light bursts up, and as this parotid flaps, kind of looks around at you guys, starts to take another dive in. Basically it starts to dive, your blast starts to go up, and as the blast erupts, you see its eyes widen. It starts to try to pull back, and it kind of broadens itself out and almost makes itself a wider target as the blast explodes against it, tears it, askew off of its axis, and it just kind of plummets and into the ocean below.
Oh no, but does that mean we lost 2 of them to the ocean?
Yeah.
At the moment, but
We got him?
You can breathe underwater.
Oh, this is He's been bludgeoned a lot,
If I
though.
can get out of the water.
He said he needed 2 horns, and they have 2 horns.
That's what I what I
but
said
we're
earlier.
trying to bring that
Eli
forward,
was the
too.
one who said blah blah blah, we need more horns, so I
We're
figured
poor!
All
They're
right.
probably valuable horns!
And
Probably.
Sorgan,
are they though?
you feel your spell just release, like the kind of release that comes when there's nothing that it can bind to anymore.
Hell yeah. Drowned a motherfucking paraton. Paraton? I don't know. How do you say it again?
Peloton.
Paraton.
Peloton?
Peloton? Come on, Peloton!
Stop seeing the ads. Yeah, that was
seeing the
Wait, what's the
Paradise
rock?
bottle. That's Cece.
Oh, okay.
She's gonna like kiss her ring.
Yeah.
And
All right, Eli.
Yeah.
Athletics check with advantage.
Hmm?
Why was it damage? Oh, because you swim.
because you got Cece.
Nice.
Oh, 'cause we got
17.
CC and Eli both take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
17 and 10.
17 is good enough.
Yes.
3 points of bludgeoning
baby.
damage
What
from
are
the
you,
rocks,
baby?
but you're able
I'm
to
at 3.
gracelessly pull yourself up onto the bank with everybody else on this sandy alcove. As you let go, CC, she just rolls over, like belly up.
I do the same thing.
You see just belly up.
I'm gonna go run over to Cece.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Oh, you're fine.
Good job, Eli.
Okay, over. Glad you made it.
And I'm gonna
Thanks.
pat a warlock healing into Cece, and I'll pat a warlock healing into Eli.
Okay. Roll your dice.
First she pats Cece though.
Yeah.
That's, I mean,
Yeah.
that's helpful. Hey.
Okay, so I'll reiterate again what you guys all see now that you're all on the same platform. You see a simple shuttered lantern swinging gently on tidal breezes from an iron hook embedded in the cavern wall. It creaks softly on its hinges with an almost musical chime. From within the casing, the lantern glows. Within the lantern glows a brilliant blue flame, softly illuminating the sandy alcove in a pale blue light. And that is all you guys can generally see. You see that the sandy alcove does go deeper in, and it looks like some stairs kind of start to work their way up.
Oh. Well, let's get these beaks, right?
Horns?
Horns.
I was feeling. Thorgan, you look pretty beat up.
Yeah.
Cure. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds.
Thanks.
On yourself.
Level 2 on Thorgan. Paris.
How much did you have, Thorgan?
That's 6 HP left.
I actually didn't do too bad in that battle.
Yeah.
Thanks, 10 temporary hit points. Or else I'd be dead.
Also, that spell's pretty nasty when it kicks in.
Armor bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
nasty.
only-
Just
So-
an auto 10 points damage. Oh, fuck you.
Yeah, as long as you have the temporary hit points. So because she only had 10, so since it did 8, it stayed for 2 rounds.
Gotcha.
But if it had knocked out more than 10,
So
it would only hit once.
11. Go for 11. And then.
I was hoping you'd use it in that fight.
Do I not?
Then
She's away.
I'm also gonna use it on myself. Also.
I just love Lyra's like net 20
I
to
know.
19 clip dot.
That was so good.
She meant to do that.
I know. That was just perfection. Perfection.
16. Okay.
Eli's best roll was watching.
I can't.
Yeah,
that was
The
amazing.
entire fight. The entire fight was my best roll.
I just love how you go. I can see everything.
I can't. It's so good.
Dice are so mean.
Yep. All right. What are you guys doing?
Well, I'm gonna look at the horns and I'm gonna
Hack those the
do my
fuck
best
off.
to take them off of the dead Periton here cleanly.
Okay. What are you using?
I have a dagger. I'm gonna
Okay.
try to use my dagger to just like kind of carve it out,
Make
take out the whole thing.
an attack roll with a dagger.
Hunter, how are you looking?
I actually look
It's
pretty
like
great.
efficiency and dexterity.
I look like half good as I normally look.
I look less than
That's
half,
like a
but not
22,
terrible.
yeah.
I don't think.
Well,
Yeah.
we have
Perfect.
a moment, so I'm not
Yeah, so
trying to
you're
use
pretty
actions to kill
good
combat.
at cleaning parts and harvesting animals from like
Cure
hunts and
wounds.
things like that. So you just kind of draw out
Only
your
level
dagger,
one.
brace your foot against its
6.
neck to kind of hold it down as you
Yeah.
slowly like shave away layers of the horn until you get one horn and then the other. Easy enough to do.
Nice.
Have the
Yeah.
other two there.
I was gonna hand the horns over to Hunter. I just feel like she should
She's got
have
it
them.
stored in
Yeah,
things.
She has the bag.
She's our bag. She's got
Good,
the
good
bag.
inventory management.
The
Yeah.
magic bag.
Yeah, so she'll take the 2 horns and she'll wrap them in some of the extra fabric she has in her bag, like the clothes that she has, like extra clothes that she has.
Cool.
And then store them in the bag and give Cece a scritch because she did so good and she was the bravest girl.
She just
Good.
shakes off a little bit of the water.
I'll prestidigitate
Oh wait,
her
does she
dry.
need things to be alive or like fresh dead?
Yeah, I was
We got a
gonna say
fucking big ass paraquin.
Yeah,
Paradin.
I know. I just like.
they're different every time you say it.
I mean, if you like,
Perry.
if you point at it and you're like, Cece, stick on them or something.
Not rude.
Yeah. Be like, are you hungry?
She like
after all
does
that
one of those
work?"
like smiles with like all the teeth and jumps down and just.
Hell yeah.
I will leave her to her well-deserved snack.
Yeah.
Do
Have the other 2 washed up yet? Look at the waves that have been battering us against things. Did it pull them out or did it push them up onto the rocks?
It looks like it's pulled them under the tide actually.
you think?
I don't think we're sending.
I'm gonna ask you, Eli. Do you think you could locate them under the water, and then maybe, I don't know how good your water magic is, shape water. Could you shape the water to send them up to shore to us, so we could get the horns? Do you think?
Maybe in like calm waters.
Okay.
Or I mean, I could. Okay, the best I could probably do is go down with the rope
Well, let's see first.
Yes.
and
Of course.
tie the rope
And we could drag it on the shore?
and we can drag it.
We could try it. I just don't want the horns to go to waste. They're apparently very valuable, or at least I think they might be.
Pain in the butt to get.
Yeah, an extreme pain to get.
We all got thrown off cliffs.
Yeah, I want to, take what we can get from these bastards.
I mean, we also didn't really know where they were, so like there might be a more efficient way to hunt than like scaling the cliff and then seeing people get yeeted off the cliff.
I sure hope there's more efficient way to do
Yeah,
this.
probably.
Have you just been running around this whole time with that rope tied around your waist still? Surprised
Sure.
I didn't get caught on anything.
I did roll to see if it was going, when it tried to grapple, I did roll to see if it was going to grab her or grab the rope, and if it grabbed the rope, it was just going to slip right off, and I was like, what the fuck? But it rolled to grab her, so it's like,
It just has me like a yo-yo.
like you feel like the rope taut for a second, you're like, it got me, and then it all just slips loose, and you're like,
Nobody.
you fucking shithead!
So nobody ever discovered. How
Yeah,
bad
so
the
as far
knot
as we know, this whole thing worked real well.
Yeah.
It's a great knot.
Thorgan knows everything and ties the best knots.
Yeah.
It's great.
Oh my god!
That was a possibility that was going to happen in the battle, but it just didn't happen.
Okay, so
Okay,
let's
so-
try.
Can I have a dagger to cut this rope off, I guess?
So we just untie it.
Yeah, you can take the dagger.
Yeah, because I think it's a good knot. You
Well,
guys.
yeah, but you can always untie a good knot.
It's a good knot. I just thank you.
Thanks. Yeah.
Alright.
Always untie a good
Before I go in there,
Not after all that.
I'm using more healing.
I
Okay.
need more healing.
Yes. 6.
CC best buoy.
Sushi best boy. Sushi best girl. Wow. Eli's gonna go do some underwater swimmings. Can I just take a look at like the lantern and like the alcove area for any sort of like writing? I'm not gonna go up the stairs or anything, but just like see what's in the area. I'll see snacking.
Yeah, you can reach out, grab the lantern off the hook, and kind of bring it over towards the entryway to take a look in. As you do that, when you bring the lantern over, some glowing script on the far wall slowly becomes visible on the stone as it gets bathed in the light of the lantern. And the script reads, "The Lightkeeper welcomes you. Do not tread darkness alone. Please take a lantern and be mindful that light comes in many forms, ever changing."
Okay. Well, we have to save Odessa, but we
We
can
have to get up here first. The Lightkeeper welcomes you. Please take a lantern. Remember, light comes in many forms.
Ever changing.
Cool. Well, I'm happy that they said that we could borrow the lantern.
Alright,
Yeah, we're not stealing.
I think I'm ready for it.
Okay.
Give me the rope.
Yeah, here's the rope.
Did he tie it really well around you?
Oh yeah, what would be better? If you tie
Well,
it around me,
there's
and I
no
grab the
fighting.
thing, or if I go down there and
Tie it down there.
try it
On
on.
the thing, because
Yeah.
Tie
then it
onto
would still
it.
be you holding onto the thing to
And then,
pull.
yeah.
Okay. So you hold on to one end. Alright.
I just like Sorgan's never seen a knot in his life.
Yeah, I'll just hold on to one end and you go down and tie it
Alright,
up.
I got the other end, and I'm gonna dive into the water to try and see if I can find either of these
Okay,
parapets.
that is going to be an athletics check. Again.
Why wouldn't it be?
Yeah.
Thank you.
17.
Alright, that's good. So you get the rope
Okay, you have
tied.
the
Oh,
other
for the rope tying.
Because we were like
Sorgan
working
tied the rope?
axe more so.
No, I'm just holding the rope. I'm gonna tie it to the.
You're just holding it in your hand?
paracord.
I'm holding it in my hand on one end and he's on the other end.
Okay.
So we can pull a large crochet out of the water.
Okay.
So you dive in. Give me an investigation check in the water.
Okay. Oh, nat 20. Jesus Christ.
There we go.
Jesus Christ. They're
There's
trying to
There it is.
fucking
There's like good dice.
scavenge.
So once you
You're a
dive in,
scavenger.
now that like the chaos of the battle has settled a little bit and you're a little less harried by everything going on, you're able to just kind of do a sweeping glance around as you're fighting against the currents and trying to find purchase within the tide around the base of the rocks without getting bludgeoned. You do see like kind of floating between, like just beneath the surface, maybe about 5 feet, but like also being churned and kind of caught in one of the rip pools of the current, one of the corpses of the Periton. The other one, you can't really find, but that one's right there.
Gotcha. Alright. I'm gonna swim over to it. Try and tie the rope around it.
Okay. Make a, give me an intelligence check.
Oh yeah, for the rope tying. Do we all suck at knots?
7.
Okay. So you tie a knot.
Mhm.
I'm not.
You think you're pretty confident it's secure. Like, it's a little hard because it's the body of the creature's rolling. You like get it around one of the horns and kind of get it on, and like you think it's good, but then like again you're kind of getting swept side by side by this current. You're trying to also swim at the same time, but it seems like it's good. So you've got a knot on it.
Alright. And then I'm gonna give the rope some tugs
Okay. So we're gonna feel
to signal.
tugs at the other end.
Alright, so I'm just going to start pulling as hard as I can to try to pull this back up to shore.
Okay.
Pulling the rope.
Give me just a strike check.
That's 17.
That's pretty good. So you get a good hold on the rope. You brace your legs using like some of the rocks in the alcove to kind of like steady your weight. And as you pull, you get a good yank and you feel some resistance, and then it just gives way, and the rope just kind of is very slack and it's coming. It's like,
Not rope.
Damn it. Alright. Can I try to retie go grab the rope and bring it over and retie
another
it?
athletics check.
10.
Infinite rope.
Started good.
You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage as you get, again, caught in another rip current and bashed against the water, like the stones underneath the water, and get kind of turned around, and it's hard to get purchase again as you're getting sort of swept up in the current, getting pulled a little bit away from that bank.
This is my fucking element. I'm getting this. I'm gonna.
Oh, it's actually advantage with the athletics because you have a swimsuit.
Oh, okay.
Look at that.
So that one's I forgot.
You didn't even need CC.
Maybe you don't
Oh, that's a non-natural 20.
Okay, there you go.
Okay.
So yeah, you're able. Never mind. Disregard.
This is my element.
suck.
Yeah, I forgot.
You
Yeah,
at the
like,
sky and got
yeah,
help.
swim speed. So, but yeah, so you're able to again get back up next to it, get a hold of the rope, still fighting the current. Try again. Also erase that bludgeoning damage. You did the 2 points.
Yeah.
Oh, look at you.
So intelligence for the knot, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
healthy boy.
We need to go to some knot classes.
Yeah, we all need to 12.
Okay, you tie a knot. You're pretty sure it's secure again.
Okay.
This is
I'm gonna say this is your final shot basically, because the current's starting to pull it further away at that point. But yeah, you tie your knot.
Alright, I
Push it in at the
give
same
some
time.
tugs. Yeah.
Alright, so I'm
Help
going
it.
to try again. I'm going to try to heave.
That's great.
Pull it in. That's just a 9. I'm tired.
So you give a pull, and it's resisting. It's starting to pull you along with it, but then the knot slips loose again, and you feel the slack.
You can breathe.
Yeah,
like you
except
see,
he's
you see the
stabbing
crack starting to
wildly.
twist and writhe the body away. You could try to go after it. There's just some risk that comes with that.
You're so expensive. Do you want to do this again in 6 months?
No, he can do it himself. He said so. He just didn't have time today.
No,
It's
we're not
business
his
working.
employees.
Fuck, alright, I saw Thorgan do it. I take out my dagger. I try to cut a horn off this thing.
While you're going?
You-
Oh, God.
Give me another
Fine.
athletics check.
He's gonna
and
stab
then
himself.
Give me an attack roll with dagger.
He's in his element.
With disadvantage on the attack roll with the dagger.
Okay, what was that?
It was 10.
10.
I rolled a 10? Okay, so
Yeah.
it was
That was your-
11, and that was, alright, so I got advantage on it. So 15 for the athletics.
Okay. You're able to swim and not get ripped around by the current. Attack roll disadvantage because you're underwater, and this is a little bit of a feat.
But if you have the
Oh,
swim
16
speed,
again.
his attacks
It was 11.
are disadvantaged
Yeah,
from the rip current.
But the thing is,
It's just from the rip current.
So,
it's the creature's twisting and like getting pulled around in the current. It's less he's trying to stay afloat and hold his own. He's also trying to do a task on top of that, and swim speed doesn't play into this. This is like how good is he with a knife.
16.
16, good enough. You're able to. It's kind of a hacksaw job, but you're able to get the horn off.
Okay, and then I'm just... Whatever, I'm happy. That's
Me
enough.
You get one.
I try, yeah.
That's it.
I start swimming back.
Okay.
We had 2. 2 is all we need. We got an extra 1.
You need
This was
pairs.
just literally my
Alright.
ego at this
You
point.
guys see Eli emerge.
It's called a pear.
Like- No Periton, but he does have one horn in his hand.
I caught 1.
Thanks, Eli. Good work. Screw these things.
Thanks, buddy.
I never want to swim into these things again. Let's go inside.
Crazy.
Did Cece eat the whole Periton?
At this point, with all of the time that's been passing with that, she's made quick work with a lot of it. I mean, at least all of the soft organs, like the innards and like intestines, liver, things like that. And there's just kind of a gaping cavity, and you see like a cornucopia kind of thing where she just pops out and like slathered in blood. and
Oh
gore.
my
Are you full, Cece? Okay.
God! Cece needs a nap.
She's on her way back. I'll walk over to her
Thanksgiving
and I'll
dinner.
prestidigitate her queen
Right?
before
Not terrifying.
she can come and be
As
like,
you prestidigitate, she just kind of falls back and just wrinkles into a little scarf on the ground.
I'll pick her up and I'll put her on and be like, do we want to take any of like the meat for eating?
Yeah. After having to scrounge last night and not having much luck, yeah.
It's kind of like a chicken and a deer, so
I'm sure
probably
it
the
can
leg.
work. Let's take what we can. So,
I
yeah.
figured you'd want her to try it.
Yeah, no, she does, but she wants to make sure you guys want it.
Yeah, I want it.
No, I was talking to her.
Thorgan will approach the creature again. He's gonna take his dagger out again and try to, cut off usable pieces of meat from it.
Of the.
Of
Ferritin?
the dead ferritin. Yep.
Alright, give me a nature check.
That is a 18.
Okay. Yeah, you can. It's a weird, chimera of like wolf and falcon and like buck, and it's like the anatomy's all kind of fucked up. Like this is definitely not like some sort of natural creature, like probably more in the monstrosity category. But you do kind of neutralize some of the general muscle groups that you would want to harvest, like the shank and things like that. So you're able to cut off like a few slabs of meat from it. The meat does kind of like the like sinew and muscle does kind of have like a purplish discoloration to it, but looks like appropriate.
Alright.
I'd like to pick a feather. I'd like to pick a feather.
Yeah, you can take easy enough.
Oh my
Feather.
goodness.
I'm gonna make this shit into a quilt. Write about how we killed it.
Nice pin feathers.
Eli is just getting
Couple.
darker and darker. I love it.
It's great.
Okay.
So good.
Anything else anyone want to do?
Okay.
No, we got our horns, which was our task. We got some food for later. CC is well fed, so
Okay.
hopefully
I
won't
think
try to
we're-
eat people.
So wait, you went to
Okay.
check what the lantern thing is?
Oh, yeah, I did. Hunter's like holding a lantern. It was like, there's some writing in there. Sort of cryptic. But anyways, we're welcome to be here, and they said to borrow this lamp and to go up the stairs.
Oh.
Do we think that's our
okay.
best bet to get
Sounds
out of
good.
here?
Well,
I
it's
think
either that or
our
swim.
only bet.
Okay.
So
You're,
I think
I mean, you were doing
someone
fine.
gives you stairs.
I was swimming.
not all of us can swim as well as you can, Lyra.
And a good day.
So Hunter will wrap the meat up and put it in her bag.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Gonna try Periton.
I guess we'll adventure up the stairs.
Yeah.
See if there's anything else on the stairs.
Yeah.
Around the stairs. With the stairs.
Okay. The stairs are stairs. It looks like they've been carved out of stone. They're a little bit slick with the moisture, so you kind of have to watch your step, brace yourselves against the walls as you climb. There's not like a railing or anything really, so you're more just like moving your hands along the smooth walls. And as you climb, eventually the stairs rise and plateau until you enter what appears to be a six-sided room of smooth carved stone. The air is still a little salty and damp here, and the sand begins to relinquish to stone at your feet from just that gritty, soft structure to more firm, like limestone, basically. At a glance, the walls and floor appear seamless and blank. But when you raise the lantern's light, the room is bathed entirely in a pale blue glow, and to your right, you see in the wall the ghostly outline of a single door.
If I move the lantern off, does the doorway go away?
Yes.
That's cool.
Wait.
That's cool. What?
No, just that. I'm observing.
Yeah.
What?
Door's there?
Yeah.
Door's not there.
I said it's cool. I thought he was saying he's seen this before
No,
or
I
some
have
shit.
not.
I was
No,
worried.
No.
I don't know.
Secret door.
Secret
Oh
door.
my god.
Secret door. Come on, Dorgan.
Yeah, this sounds like a great idea.
Yeah.
Is there anything else in this secret room that goes away and comes?
Yeah.
Like,
Well, let's look around with this magical
Investigation.
lantern.
Spin around. Spin around. Gotta find all the secret things.
21.
You search high and low, and it's really only that door that glows apart from at the very directly across from the entryway that you came in on the far wall. There's a circular impression within the wall that seems intentionally made, but when you shine a light, like nothing really shows around it.
Circle.
Does it look like a button?
It's an indent.
Another thing, we have to put a thing in. We don't have a thing this time.
I just feel in there. Like if I run my hand over the stone, is it like actually there?
Like you slide your hand down, and it dips into this groove and then back out.
But you can only see it with the
No.
light. Oh, it's just
No,
not
that
there.
way.
It's there without the lamp.
Oh, okay. If I track up, does it like something like swings down and like hits that spot?
Ooh.
Not that you can see now. It's all just smooth, continuous wall.
Okay.
We'll just come back when we find a thing.
Hmm?
We'll just come back if we find a thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't like pull like there's not like pulling like seeing Thorgan play with secret doors that are there and not there.
We didn't even need to look for it this time. We had the lamp. Well, yeah, let's be careful though. There's some magic to this. It's weird.
Hunter will be brave. Or a lantern light.
Okay.
And she'll knock on the door.
You go to knock on the door. It feels like a door structure, like not just stone, like it has kind of like a hollow ring to it, but nothing that happens when you knock on it.
I don't know. They said we're allowed to be in here, right?
Yeah, I said, hello, Lightkeeper.
I would just go.
You don't just walk into the. Last time we just walked into someone's house, we ended up in a dungeon.
They also didn't say, "Here you go, it's fine."
We haven't had to enter a password yet.
Yeah, we didn't. Yeah. Last time he definitely didn't want us there. We intruded. This time they said, "Come on in, it's fine. Here's a lantern."
Hunter
Can't be
rolls.
worse than Peritons.
Yeah, you act like we won't find something
Oh.
worse. We find something worse every goddamn day.
I'll
We
walk
don't
in.
want worse things.
I'm just saying.
It's just nice to be polite if we can.
Well,
Okay.
we tried. We got no choice. Let's
Yeah.
just try to go through the door.
You reach down where the handle looks like it, and when you reach your hand around, you feel solid, like resistance, like there's a form there, even though it looks like it's all like a translucent light door. And you open it up, and there's an archway that goes into an adjacent room outside.
Cool.
Let's
Go
go.
say hello.
Oh my god. And fight begins. Dun, dun, dun.
Had this. Where did I put it? Okay. So you enter a small room with a central pillar of crystal. 10 feet to the side of it is a four-walled structure of stone. 10 feet to the other side of it appears to be a door with a central glass orb embedded in it. Engraved on each side wall appear to be inscriptions for you to go and inspect.
What is this place?
You're crazy.
Cool. I guess we'll go take a look at those
Yeah.
inscriptions.
Yeah, shine the lantern on this and just
We should read them before we mess with anything.
Do a good spin around.
So when you go up to, let me clear that. It's getting dry. I feel it.
Need more water.
It might good enough now. It's just gonna stay in that weird color.
This show is very full today, guys.
What was that?
The
Okay, that scared me. I was like, that sounded too heavy to be a person, but still, I'm gonna be scared.
This is the room you enter in. You come in here. There's this like box that like of stone that kind of rises out of the ground. It's like, embedded in the ground itself. It's got 4 chambers with an open top. There's like a crystal thing here. Door with an orb in it. Inscription on the walls there. Which one are you reading?
this way.
Okay. You go up to it and you raise the lantern, kind of have a look. It almost looks like nonsense. Like you
Fun.
just can't make sense of the words. They're like just a bunch of marks and hashes. Like you know how like you can still sometimes recognize, like I can look at Chinese and be like, that's Chinese, can't read it, but it's Chinese. Like you don't even recognize these markings. Like they're not like draconic letters, they're not dwarven letters. Like there's nothing that you've seen before, and the lantern doesn't really seem to have any impact on it.
I guess I go take a look at the other side.
So if you go take a look at that side, as you're initially approaching, they look similar. Just a bunch of like
hashes and scrawls that have no sort of sense to them, but as you sweep the lantern in front of them,
Mhm.
where the lantern passes over, they turn into legible script, basically.
Mhm.
Okay. So you see on this wall, the script forms words that read, "On yonder hill is a red deer. The more you shoot, the more you may. You cannot drive that deer away."
The more you shoot, the more you what?
Okay.
Nay. Interesting.
If we look at the other side, did it fix itself or does it still look wonky?
Still a long.
Alright, there's other stuff to look at though in here, right?
And if you guys want to check or take a look around, if
Yeah.
I sit down, I can maybe try to read it in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'll take a look around.
Hunter will give the lantern to Thorgan and
Yeah. I go
sit
in.
down in
Yep.
front of over here and start ritually casting
I
common
want to
languages.
learn.
Alright, give me one.
There we go. Thorgan, because you can't see without the lantern. Without my glasses. Can't see.
Okay. Speak on Hunter.
Mhm.
As you start trying to cast this spell, usually it follows a process. So you'll start tracing out the glyphs, and like certain runes will start to light up, and then you'll sprinkle certain ingredients, the components across the rooms, and like do the systems with the ritual. But the glyphs as you're tracing them don't light up. Like the runes, like the magic, you're doing everything right. Like you've done this before, but it's just not. It's not taking purchase. Like it's like the magic keeps slipping, or like something. It's just not allowing you to progress the ritual.
I'm gonna try to cast like the light cantrip on like my tail.
You cast light, your tail does light up.
Okay, so the cantrip works. Hunter will stand up and brush off her skirts and come over with her tail all lit up like a bright light and say, "So, trying to cast rituals doesn't seem to work, but magic does." And she'll point to her tail.
Wait, so you think we can't do rituals here? Not that I have any.
I don't know. I know that that's what I was trying to do and it didn't work. And I know that magic itself maybe isn't the problem.
Did it
Maybe
not
it's-
work because maybe that text is wonky? Like, not that it didn't work, that the text can be worked on?
I mean, it lasts for, like, it's a long-lasting spell. You don't focus it on just one thing.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. This is great.
Okay.
Talking.
So, is there anything else you could we could look at that it would work on? I don't know.
Well,
Because the other side, you knew that language already, so that doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's this thing here in the middle.
Yeah, we can see what else is in the room.
Let's take a look at it.
Wait, do you have any writing, like, in your book anywhere that, from other shit we've done that we wrote down that would be in a different language that you could now read? You can only read when you cast your thing?
Oh, no. And it takes me, like, 10 minutes to cast it. It's been, like, 45 seconds. Usually it's like a whole process. You put the sigils down, and they light up, and then you start doing things.
Okay,
but
so it didn't work
the
at
magic
all.
just
Like, it
wasn't-
wouldn't start.
Yeah, the magic wasn't starting.
Okay.
So
I thought...
tested the other magic, and the other magic worked fine. So it's
Gotcha.
not that the room can't have magic.
But the room can't have rituals. It's not that ritual worked, but it doesn't let you decode that text particularly. Yeah. Sounds like it wouldn't start from the beginning.
Yeah.
Never mind.
That's the
Okay.
one.
Sorry. I don't know how your fucking magic works. Shit's crazy.
Yeah, me neither.
That is not comforting.
It's sad.
Everyone's on luck.
Yeah, it's all spots.
Must be nice to have magic that works.
Your magic works too. Look it.
It got you sent to jail, so it definitely works.
Yeah. Yep.
You do.
Hey, you were fucking up
It
that
works.
peregrine too, or peregrine.
Yeah, but
That was with the sword.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, he's not like, I don't know, don't get so down on yourself. I can't do magic and we can still fuck shit up, so it's fine. Who needs magic?
I guess.
Yeah.
No, you sing good songs.
Apparently my poems aren't good.
I mean,
What?
you just have to work hard.
Wait, what do you mean your poem isn't
And-
good?
'Cause
I didn't see anything at the altar.
Wait, you didn't?
I didn't see anything either.
Well, you said you didn't, but Eli said he did, so I just assumed. You did see it, right? Okay. I don't know, I've never had vision, so that was kind of weird.
It's okay, Eli.
That's fine.
You
It's
know-
fine. Just figure out this room.
Yeah, let's figure out.
Shit on something.
Figure out what this thing
Like,
is
it wasn't
here.
even me doing it. The dice were just like,
Yeah.
like you
so-
rolled with advantage and got 2 ones.
so
Yeah, that was-
fitting, bro.
It's so fitting.
It's like I can't.
It
we
is.
can't even make this shit up.
No.
No. No, it works perfectly. Everything is fine.
What are we doing?
What's this thing in the middle here?
Yeah, what's
It's a
this thing?
crystal. So it's like basically this like giant pillar of like solid crystal with multi-facets just rising out of the ground and embedded in there.
Glowing the light at
And
it,
then
do
over
anything.
here, like imagine like a box with an open top, but like the box is made of stone and it like rises like a
Yeah.
out of the ground.
Okay. Do either of them have anything that happens when you put the glowy light near it?
Yeah, I'm shining my light on the crystal.
Um,
And then there's the orb over here.
when you shine the light near the crystal, it catches in like small facets here and there, and like you see the orb in the door kind of reflect briefly, but not substantially. Yeah.
What is the shape of the bottom of the lantern?
It's like a standard shuttered lantern, so it has a switch that you can use an action to like flick to open and shut it, basically. And like otherwise it's like on a hinge, like glass sides with a flickering flame inside.
Is the base of it a square though? And does it look like it would maybe fit inside the box
Looks like.
over there?
Yeah, I'm just.
What is
Yeah,
it?
I got you. But
You do notice in this box too, when you go like closer
Yeah.
to inspect that, there on this side there is like a small slit of an opening within it.
I think if we put the lantern in there, it'll spray onto the gem crystal.
Spray?
Is that a light?
I just
sure, why
don't-
not? Yeah, okay. I'll
Maybe
I'll
that'll.
place the lantern down into the box.
Okay, so you lift the lantern, drop into the box. When you do, you notice that the interior of the box, it looks like all like this black stone, but the inside's actually kind of reflective. Like think like coal, how like it has like those
Ooh,
shiny
nice.
like
Yeah.
smooth facets, and when the light hits, it kind of like ricochets in all like different facets within the box,
Yeah.
and directs as a solid beam through the slit here. But Thorgan's standing right in front, so it beams against your chest, Thorgan.
Oh, okay. I'll get out of the way.
Alright. Once you step over there, it passes through, hits the crystal, and when the crystal lights up with that concentrated beam of light, the orb shines bright on the door, and you hear just a.
Whoa.
Oh, we hear moving?
I wonder if it was the other door.
What are they doing?
I think you did
The
it,
circle
whatever.
on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, so should we look back at the fucking weird wall just to double check?
Yeah, let's
it's all
check to
good?
see. Yeah, Hunter, can you check the wall again and see if it changed?
I'll say it's a weird wall change.
See if weird wall works.
So, and when you had the lantern out, the whole room was kind of bathed in this like blue glow, like think like
Oh, no.
like a, I don't know, like a I don't even know how to describe it, but like basically everything around you is kind of like
that bluish tint, like your
Yeah.
skin's bluish tinted,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
everyone kind of has like that kind of bluish glow to them, sort of like bowling night when like
Yeah.
the lights come on and
Yeah.
everyone's a certain color. And then when you put it in there, it basically contains that light into a single beam. So
Yeah.
the room around is pretty dark now.
Except for my now lit
Except
tail.
for your lit tail and like the light given off by that single beam. So then all the color that was filling and bathing the room in this color kind of dissipates into just
Yeah.
one colored beam. But now that you're looking at the wall with just a plain light, you can't read the script.
Damn it.
Cannot.
Cannot.
So you could not read it before and cannot read it now.
I cannot read it
You can't read
ever.
either script now.
Boo.
All right. Well,
Well,
let's check that room. Well, we heard something move, right? Let's check the other room.
Yeah.
And see like if something changed.
No, it was
The one
was
under
that
the orb, I
door
think. Yeah.
Was that a door that
that
opened?
made the noise.
Okay, so I'm gonna go check this out then.
Okay.
Yeah.
The door, when you reach to open it now, opens pretty easily.
Oh.
And that orb is still like glowing bright in the center of it.
Does that orb like pop out, or is that orb still
It's
like?
like a glass orb that kind of like semi-circle out, but like it's inserted in the door.
Gotcha. I can't take it and put it in the other depression in the other.
Doesn't look like it.
This is mine now.
What kind of door is this? Is it like sliding up? Is it something that I can hold open?
Yeah, you can like leave it open basically, like open it and
Just leave it open?
seems like it.
You guys, do you think we should try and take that light with us now that the door's open? Like, go back and grab it again so we can still use it? I'll just hold the door.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If it shuts, we can just put it back.
just want to see if we can keep it with us.
Hunter will bop bop bop, and try to take the lantern out of the.
You reach down, lift it out. Again, the room bathes in that blue glow.
Mhm.
The script becomes legible on that far wall again.
Mhm.
The orb in the door's still glowing, but the crystal, like the light in the crystal dies out and everything, but the light within the orb in the door remains active. The door stays open as
Oh, good thinking, Thor.
Alright, well,
Weird script is still weird.
Weird script's still weird on the other wall.
Weird script still.
alright, Hunter, yeah, hold on to that light then. Alright.
Let's go.
Let's keep going.
If I just like shutter the light dimness through, does it change anything about the script?
When you shutter it and it gets dim, nothing changes. Are you completely closing it too?
I mean,
Yeah.
Okay. So when you close it, like room's dark except for your tail, script's illegible. As you unshutter it, the script gradually becomes legible again until like you can read the entirety of the script.
Wait, the
Weird
weird
Talking
script?
about the weird one.
Weird script on the not the
Yeah, weird
not
wall.
that wall, that wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Changing the
We're trying to
density
figure out
of the
weird
light doesn't
Fix the
Seems-
weird script.
Yeah.
Okay. Weird script broken. Let's go.
Alright.
Is it? Would this room be otherwise dark without the? Just one more thing, and she'll like shut the light, and then she'll like put her tail underneath like her shirt to cover the light from the light source.
Okay. The room is very dark.
Yeah.
You don't see anything additionally
Oh, I hate this
except
script.
for that glowing orb in the door.
Yeah. She'll like flap out her tail, and she'll take the lantern and be like, "Meh,
Weird script.
your script's weird."
Alright, well, let's keep going.
You go through the door.
Mhm.
Should we not?
I just sound stupid.
No, I do too, but we can't figure out everything.
On her drive by, she's gonna try to like focus the lantern through the crystal up at the wall.
Through the crystal?
Yeah, through this.
I don't think the
Crystal
crystal
thing.
does.
You
the
can't really
focusing.
focus it with like you can put it in the box to get that focus
So do
beam,
it,
but without the box, it's just a dilute light that builds up.
The crystal can't turn, can it?
The box.
Investigation.
No. I investigate the crystal. 9.
We're like, I just want the wall.
10.
So you try to turn it. It doesn't seem to move. It seems firmly implanted in the ground.
Okay, because no, the box makes the shiny beam, but then the crystal was what made that, so that's why I thought. You can
Yeah,
try to
yeah.
box.
Hunter's starting to fold her tinfoil hat together.
Right?
No. I
Yeah.
can't be the last one.
You are.
But guys, it's
I'm walking.
She's holding. Hold on. Hunter's holding the light though, and we just tried to move it.
And put it back in the
100,
box.
put it back in the box.
Oh my
I'm gonna
god!
try and
Put
move
it
it
back
now.
in the box.
You put it back in the box.
I'll try and.
Eli,
move
hold
it.
the door.
All right.
Eli is rolling his eyes. As hard as he can.
I can't wait till this works. We can tell you to
Is
shove
that
it.
investigation?
Yeah.
That's 16 if it is.
16?
Yeah.
You put the lantern in the box. It again lights up the crystal. You try to shift the crystal around. It doesn't seem to move. It seems pretty adhered to the ground.
Alright, check the box. Last thing.
I
Does the
move
box move?
You try moving the box. Also pretty
Also-
firmly.
Okay.
Alright,
Alright.
well,
Oh no.
Magic doesn't work. Lights don't work. Things don't move.
alright.
Next
It
room.
was worth a shot.
All right.
Take the lantern, let's go.
How
Yeah.
long is the script on the stupid script?
The one that you can't read, the one that you can read.
Both of them. Like, are they equal amounts of length, and are they long? Because if they're not long, then I kind of want to write it down, because I feel like it's fucking secret code.
Do you have something to write things down with?
Yeah, like a journal.
Yeah, she has shit.
Okay.
And she's got a tinfoil hat
The
now.
hunter can write it down. If you had a journal or pens or something, you could write it down too. But you can write it down. It's not a really long script. It's just on yonder hill is a red deer. The more you shoot, the more you may. You cannot drive that deer away.
Okay. And does the other script look about the same length?
It looks like a different length.
Okay, whatever. Can you write that down?
Yeah, on yonder hill is a red deer. The more you shoot, the more you may. You never drive the deer away.
You cannot drive that deer away.
But I was also thinking like the other script
Yeah,
as
she
well.
wants it to write
So,
down. The
Yeah,
secret script.
can I copy like the secret script?
Yeah, just
Or
like
is
the
it
shape
too
of
like
it.
squiggly wiggly?
It's gonna take a while because it's not something you're used to. But you can like roughly mimic it. It's like imagine like the nuances of like Japanese characters and like how like if you curve it just a little, it's a completely different word. So you might not get it right because you're not sure what you're doing, but you can roughly
I don't know.
script.
We don't have
if
to.
you want
We
to.
can just go. That was my thoughts. Those are my thoughts.
They're good thoughts.
Believe me, we should just go to get this done.
Yeah, I don't know if I can copy it fast enough.
Yeah, let's just go. Alright. We have the other one.
All right. You move forward through the door.
Mhm.
Okay.
The first one
You
through that
enter a long, narrow chamber with a vaulted ceiling.
It's full
Before
of
you
traps.
rises a tall stone pillar with a green light shining from its peak like a beacon. Who's in the room right now?
All of
All
us.
of us are.
Um,
Yeah, we'll find our way
all
in.
in the room.
In room.
I walk in first because I'm location.
No water.
The pressure plates.
Yeah, right. But that's what I'm saying. Like, you walked in first. It's definitely booby trap.
This is how it always goes.
You're dead.
The beginning of the beginning of the dungeon.
The
Isn't
beginning
that bad?
of the
And
end.
then I get too secure, and then I eat myself into traps.
Myself.
Are you needed water, Tyler?
I use my water
Oh,
bottle,
use your water.
but we can keep that because it's gonna
Do you
dry out
guys need
again.
anything?
I'll take the water.
Good, thank you.
I'm gonna put more water in it.
Okay.
Just. Alright, so
Thank you.
Okay. Yes, man. What? Yes,
go for a quick peek. Let's go for a quick piece.
Wait, what?
It's got peek.
Oh, who's gonna peek? I was like, you were saying peek, and I was like, peek at what? Would anyone mind if I turned off the fan above us? Not the AC.
That's fine. We just have to pull one of the cords.
Oh.
Just, give me like 15 minutes. I'm gonna, you have to poop on us to walk to the end of the driveway.
LOL.
Do you want to think that on break?
Like, what?
Do you want? If we're gonna take a 15-minute break.
Yes. Okay, we're going to take a break. We'll be back.
Just to walk the dog.
Yeah, I don't think actually. Do I have a beer back screen right here?
See you later, suckers.
Oh, no. I don't have a beer back screen. We'll do starting soon again for now.
You enter a long, narrow
back.
chamber with a vaulted ceiling. Before you rise is a tall stone pillar with a green light shining from its peak like a beacon.
And then when we're not in mini mode, I put me and you because our side of the table
Alright,
is a little bit less.
Cool.
Start shining the light around.
Just swinging the
Yeah.
lights.
Who has the lantern?
Hunter, actually.
Will you give it back to me?
Oh,
Yeah, no, I put it in the thing.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, I'd be up in the front.
alright.
Now just tell me to the back. I see how it is.
Like when you raise the lantern, you see like right at like your face level, like a blue luminescent platform, and they keep going up. And if you like turn around, you see like blue luminescent platforms going behind you, and they kind of like cut through people, like Dorian and Lyra.
Woo! I like it.
But they look like they're leading up to the top of that pillar.
I can't feel them.
Well, I would hope not, because we're dead if so.
Are you gonna try?
Well,
Maybe,
Are they like they?
I don't know. Can you move your neck out of the platform?
Yeah.
I don't want to try to use it and it
Yeah.
pops
I
into
wanna,
being.
I
Yeah,
guess-
can we?
Are they like ascending up?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna like move forward and duck a bit until like there's no intersecting me.
yeah.
Yeah.
Get the hell out of the way.
Move me to
You guys all
non-intersection.
move to the side. You have to back up a little then.
Yeah, I'll back up.
So you get
We're
back
all
to
so
here.
paranoid. We're like,
And the
no.
first platform was like a little bit off the ground, but like at a level that you can like try to like step onto it if you wanted.
Yeah, I'll try to step onto it.
So
Oh, space.
as you go to reach up the step, you feel like a little bit of resistance as it kind of hovers down and up, but it holds your weight.
Me, I will
Okay.
try to step onto the next one.
Alright, Hunter, we got you.
Yeah. Don't touch the stairs though, guys. Maybe we'll mess it up if we touch it. Just get under it.
Tentatively take another step. Guys.
Alright.
Well, it's nothing lower than it's nothing higher than a 70-foot cliff.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait.
We're here, we
On
can
the
catch
one,
you.
when she starts getting too tall enough, can I be like under her?
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Fine,
Like,
man.
ready to
Okay.
catch her.
Yeah.
We're ready.
With my friends supporting me and this being less than a 70-foot drop, I will continue up the stairs.
The ghost stairs. Perfect.
Yep. You go up the ghost stairs. Each time you step, it gives like a little bit buoys you back up. And eventually you reach to the top where the green light is and notice that it's another lantern, but this time with a green flame flickering inside, and it's just held up on a pedestal.
Take it.
Guys, there's a green lantern up here.
More lanterns.
Can you take it? Don't yet, but can you take it?
I look at. Does it look like I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
It has a handle on it.
All right. Well, take it, but I'm worried that the staircase will like disappear if you take that lantern out and you'll fall. And
So get ready
So
to
just
fall.
Get ready to catch her, guys. Yeah, just get ready to fall.
Well, like you can get more ready.
Brace yourself.
Green lanterns.
And I'm gonna pick up the green lantern
The
slowly.
darkest day of the brightest night. No evil shall escape that.
So, you reach out,
Mhm.
you grab the lantern, lift off the pedestal. Everything seems pretty standard.
Floor's still around me.
Mm-hmm.
My green lantern and my blue lantern.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The top of this pillar is like a solid actual pillar, right?
It's like stone.
Is it like big enough for me to like get onto, or is it like a small little thing?
It like comes to like a Like-
Point.
point
Yeah.
where the lantern was.
Can't stand on it. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna come down.
What if you put the other lantern into that slot?
I'm afraid to put
This-
the blue
I know.
one
I'm
down.
afraid too. I'm just-
Because if we get it stuck up here, we can't get it
I know.
down.
I'm just kind of wondering. I don't. Yeah. I'm not saying to do it. I'm just wondering.
Oh wait, just I'm gonna. How high up am I?
$30.
Cool. I'm gonna
That's a
put
lot.
the I'm gonna put the green lantern back on its pedestal. I'm gonna put the blue. I'm gonna hold the blue lantern like with my tail, like put my tail through the thing, and I'm gonna cast Mage Hand.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm gonna see if Mage Hand can pick up the green lantern.
And
it's
5
strong
pounds or
enough,
less,
'cause
right?
I think it's 10 pounds or less.
Cool.
10 pounds or less.
Mm-hmm. I can pick it up.
Hey.
So I'm gonna take the blue lantern, and I'm gonna have Mage Hand hold the blue lantern, and I'm gonna take the green lantern.
It's an action to move your mage hand, right?
Maybe bonus action.
Oh, so we're going into combat, I
Yeah,
see.
this is combat now.
I didn't write it down in my
Lantern
like
combat.
get a little shorthand.
Oh wait, actually let me one thing. Yeah. Yep. Alright, yeah, I can pick it up.
Cool.
But it's an action to move or bonus action?
I don't have it written down. I have to look at the actual book.
God, Vicky.
I didn't write down the fine minutia.
Worst.
LM.
Use your action to control the hand.
Then yes, it is an action to control the hand.
Mhm.
So I can use it 30 feet.
Mhm.
Okay. I am. So what do you want me to do? You want me to leave the blue lantern up
To
here?
like switch the lanterns.
Yeah.
See if anything happens.
I'm gonna-
with the other one.
He just
Come
wants
all
to
the
Indiana
way- I'm gonna
Jones
come all the way
everything.
down,
Mhm.
and then I'm gonna have Mage Hand float up and put the blue lantern at the top, because it can go 30 feet away from me. And
Okay.
the pillar's 30 feet tall.
Alright. You put the blue lantern at the top. Nothing.
Oh,
One shot.
good effort.
Mage Hand just continue to carry the blue lantern.
Yeah,
Okay.
we want it
I'll
back.
bring it down.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Alright,
Should we go check the green, right? The
yeah,
weird
maybe
wall?
the righty will appear on the green lantern now.
What was this?
That was just the
That was the
pillar
pillar.
that you were climbing up, yeah.
That was called.
Back to the weird
Is there
writing.
So
anything
you
else?
take both lanterns now?
Yeah, we've got both lanterns.
Most of it's just the pillar.
Alright.
So you take both lanterns, go back to the previous room. Are you going to the other wall now? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The wall we can't read.
We
Okay.
only care about that wall.
So
Weird wall.
when so when you enter the room, so you have both lanterns.
Yep. Yep. Both lanterns and a tail. Hunter's just super bright.
It's just so lit.
So lit.
So now you can read the wall initially that you could read, and now as you hold up the green lantern, it illuminates the room as well, and you can see on the wall that the script slowly fades and transitions into the legible script.
Ho ho!
Ho-ho.
And it says, "In spring I look gray, decked in comely array. In summer more clothing I wear. Then colder it grows, and I will fling off my clothes, and in winter quite naked appear."
Oh, these are probably fucking riddles.
Yeah,
Shit.
You want to
I'm
put
not
that in
paying.
chat
Yeah, can you?
so you don't have to read it again?
I got that one. I think.
That's just because it has nakedness in it, you perv.
Well, no.
Oh,
Yes. Yeah. I took him over. Sorry.
It's true.
The word
Oh.
streets.
No, the
The riddle.
the
Oh.
riddle.
Thing. That's trees.
I'm like, these are made of trees?
When you say trees,
Yeah, that's plant based.
are you saying that like out loud?
Yeah. I'm like, I know that one is trees.
When you see trees, you see two lines of light shoot up the wall and connect to form a doorway against the right wall, like to the right of the script.
Oh.
Wow.
Wait, what was the other riddle?
On yonder hill is a red deer. The more you shoot, the more you may. You cannot drive the deer away.
That one's dumb.
We got a door.
Yeah, let's just go through the door.
Huh?
Who needs a deer riddle?
You went to the door?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, it's a door.
You reach open the door. Opens inward.
Hmm.
You going in?
I'll take a look, see, and
Upon entering this room, you hear the faintest trickle of running water off to the side until even that ebbs with a few final drips into silence. In the far wall, there appears to be a basin with a small amount of some sort of glistening liquid inside. You have to go close to the inside.
Glistening liquid. Sounds great.
Let's shine the lights into the liquid. Check it out. See if they
let's go
do.
check it out.
Yeah.
You go inspect.
Yep.
Basin, and it has like this kind of like
It needs elf's blood.
clear, faintly like golden hued liquid within the basin.
You're gonna shut off the green lantern.
Mhm.
Just have blue lantern.
Same thing. I mean, now it's got like a kind of like blue tinge to it. Like the previous had a little bit of green tinge to it from the light bathing the room, but still the same.
Wait, but that one came from the green lantern, so maybe do the other way.
And I'll switch it the other way.
Looks roughly the same.
Shape water it into a tree.
Smell.
One thing is when you turn off the blue lantern, the door that you entered through does go away.
Oh.
The one that we.
Came into the room.
Yeah, that's. Hopefully it'll come back.
Let's turn it back on. Yeah.
Turn it back up. Turn it back. Turn it
Is
back.
there any smell to the liquid?
It's piss.
It has. Give it investigation.
Let's see if it's like
It could be
something other than just water.
It could be so many things.
Oh Jesus.
Your nose is terrible.
It's a 5.
Smells sweet, but
Honey!
that's about all you got.
Honey water.
You can't really place it.
That's what we got. We got a blue lantern,
Okay,
a green
it
lantern,
smells-
and normal tail light.
Kinda
That's nice.
It smells kind of sweet. It's not water, but I don't know what it is.
Honey from tree. Sap from tree? I don't know what sap.
You can touch
what
it?
you
I
do.
don't want to.
Is there any writing in this room?
Oh yeah, that would be
Yeah,
probably.
let's look around before we touch anything.
Investigation. Just the green lantern's on.
Yeah.
Killer. Who's the
11.
babe with the white hair?
Nothing you can see, just smooth carved stone walls.
You gotta look at the camera.
And that just faint green hue bathing the entire room.
Fancy.
Turn the green, well, turn both lanterns on, I guess.
When you turn the blue one back on, the door comes back.
Oh, great. Door's
Good.
back.
I hope we're not stuck. Okay, good. Good.
That'd be a silly way to get stuck somewhere.
Definitely don't break that lantern.
Oh my god.
You gotta be stuck
Oh
there.
my god, we dropped the lantern.
Hold on tight to that thing.
Okay,
So
so
there's nothing in here.
maybe we need what's in here and what's in
The other side.
Oh.
Probably.
Alright,
Maybe
let's-
there's something on the other side that we can put into the pool of water. If it's not
Yeah,
well,
we
it's
can
not
read
water.
that one first too, so it probably.
Alright, let's just figure out the riddle.
Alright.
Something about a deer.
Yeah, we've got to figure out the riddle.
Let's
Let's-
go figure it out next to
Is a
it.
red
Yeah.
deer.
Let's move back.
Let's go
to the...
be an earshot of the riddle.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's go back to the riddle.
Yeah.
Alright,
The riddle wall.
Riddle wall.
Alright, you can go back out the
Go back in the room.
door, back into the room.
Okay.
Wait, so what was the riddle one more
Yonder
time?
hill. Red deer on yonder hill.
On yonder hill is a red deer. The more you shoot, the more you may. You cannot drive that deer away.
The sun.
As you say that,
Yep.
light shoots up to the right side of that inscription and forms a doorway as well.
The sun!
Wait, why is it the sun?
Because the sun is a big red thing.
The sun
But
doesn't
it's not
go
a
away.
deer.
You're not a deer.
Yeah.
What
Yes,
about
you
the
are.
deer?
It's red though.
Oh,
Like
because
the
the
red
sun, because it's like on the deer, making it red. Okay,
It's a
fine.
riddle. It doesn't have to be literal.
Yeah.
I don't These riddles are shit. I like the old riddles.
No, the other riddles came with traps that tried to kill us.
Yeah, so far no traps. We're good. I like these riddles.
Yeah, but it didn't matter because those ones
we're
are
good.
better.
I didn't like
Let's just go through the door. Hopefully there's something for us to put in the pool there.
All right.
Yeah.
You can easily enough go over, open that door. When you go over, there's
bowl of water.
a set of stairs that go downwards, and you can head down the stairs, and they veer a sharp right to a door on the wall.
Is it a real door?
Who made these
Real door.
places? These places are terrible.
Hey, it's a real door.
Yeah. For real this time? Like
For real.
this night doesn't go away with the light? Oh. No?
If you turn the lights on and off, it just stays.
Oh. Okay.
Cool.
To the tin pit.
Okay. Let's see where it goes. Go in.
You open it. It enters a room that. What lights do you have active?
Both. All
Both.
three.
All three!
Bathed in these mixed like blue greenish hues, but it's just walls that you can see.
Shall we play the game?
Yep, let's play the game.
Blue light.
Just walls.
Green
Green
light.
light.
Just walls.
Bull.
Oh no.
No, we started out with both.
Yellow light.
Just yellow light. Just normal
Oh,
tail
your
light.
tail light. I was like, what? Just walls.
Alright, they are just walls.
Just walls.
They're just.
Okay.
I'm
So
gonna touch the walls.
where's my thing?
I'm gonna touch those.
16.
16?
Yep.
Nope. You feel
Nice
all
walls.
up and down the wall. They're like handcrafted, like man-made,
They're just nice
you know,
walls.
Are these
apertures,
nice
but
walls?
they're carved from stone a little bit crudely. But
Lyra, how are these stone walls?
I like them.
She's
But
You're an architect. What's the layout of this versus the other dungeon?
okay, I'm saying all their layouts are shit because who makes everything non-symmetrical and like weird ass hallways in all these random spots? But the wall itself is acceptable.
Hmm.
Okay.
This
It's just a-
this one-sided shackle has a problem with asymmetry.
Are your tattoos on both sides too, or are they only on
No,
one
they're
side?
only on the not shackled side.
And
Because
the-
IRL,
off the
I hate
shoulder.
symmetry. IRL symmetry can go to hell.
Terrible.
So this is just an
Okay.
empty room?
I mean, it's probably not.
So Thorgan's gonna investigate the area. He's got Dungeon Delver, so he's gonna be searching for hidden traps and hidden doors and stuff.
oh, I know.
With his Dungeon Delver-ish.
Roll
He
investigation.
speaks
we know what you do.
Delvish.
Yeah, Delvish.
The devilish devil.
No, it's the Delver.
Delver. Devil.
Delvish.
Delverish.
Delverish.
Oh, okay.
Delverishly handsome.
Oh god.
That's Dorgan for ya.
That's Wait, is that investigation?
It is.
13.
You're feeling up and down the walls just like Hunter.
You
carved stone.
feeling those walls?
Exceptionally.
Wax on, wax off.
See, I told you they were nice walls.
They're very smooth.
Right?
Yeah.
They're fine walls.
So we are missing another piece.
So we must have to do something with the bowl.
We gotta do
The honey
something.
water.
Yeah.
Wait, there was in one room there was an indent, right? That
Yeah,
we
in
didn't
the
have
first
anything to do
room.
with it?
I mean, we can go back and check that out.
Hmm.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Why not?
Okay.
Back
Go
up.
back upstairs, back into the room.
Main room.
Main. Which main room?
The room with
The-
the circular marking on the
With the
wall.
depression.
The
Yeah.
first
the
room.
hexagonal
The
room.
first room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, when you enter that room, both lights or just one?
Both.
Yeah, we got both.
When you walk into that room,
No.
now you
It'd
see
be
a
popping.
green doorway illuminated, as well as the doorway that you were coming through.
Oh, see? We missed stuff.
Where that depression was.
Nope, on a different wall.
Oh,
Like opposite side.
so many
Mhm.
things.
Hey, you got your symmetry
You
though.
just keep going forward. Eventually get to it.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Can
Yeah.
you just shape water and take like water with us?
We can put it in a jar.
No. I was just curious because I don't know how that works. So you don't just like water bend like this is mine, but I'm not touching it.
You have to focus
Don't.
on it.
I guess I could. Could I?
You can move it every round, like I think
Yeah,
5
but it
feet.
would be like
But if you drop your focus at any point,
I'd be
Lost.
really slow. I'd be like,
And probably better just take the bolt with us.
Is the bowl movable?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Everything's movable.
I'm just curious if that would be
I
a
don't
thing.
want to drop the bowl and like we would set it down if there's a trap or like.
No. Let's go through the rest of the shit.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
worst
yeah, you
case,
move
Eli
water
can
5
carry
feet in any
water.
direction.
Also, you guys are talking in
You cause
rounds
water to
like
form into
we're gonna
simple
get in a
shapes
fight.
and animate at your direction.
Maybe we don't. Maybe.
Maybe,
We can
yeah.
free walk,
Maybe.
and it doesn't matter how long Eli crab walks with his ball of water.
Yeah.
Let's just investigate the rest of the place first.
Yes, that was my thought.
alright,
I
yeah,
wasn't
let's-
saying bring it with us yet.
Green door.
Green door.
Alright, going through the green door.
I just have like a really hearty feeling to just shove a blobble of water into the hole. I know that's probably not the right thing, but it's what I feel in my heart.
Alright, so as you walk through the green
We'll
door, you enter a large, very large chamber split by a dark pit. And
Cool.
off on the other side, you can see a platform and another doorway.
Boo.
There's just a big old pit.
Like a living bucket. That's Eli.
What lanterns are there?
Green, blue, and a tail light. Oh, maybe we can light a
So-
normal lantern. Does anyone have a normal lantern? Just for posterity.
Isn't your tail
or-
like good enough?
It's light. It's like magical light versus firelight. I don't know. Maybe it all seems like it's light related.
well, I think we're doing fine right now. We can.
So this is what you see. You are starting on this end. So if you're standing here, you see trails of similar platforms to the ones that you climbed up on the pedestal. Here, here.
Okay, there's
here,
definitely
here.
lanterns to make those connect.
If I shut off one, because we're standing on solid ground, correct?
Yes.
You are.
If I shut off one lantern, does it change the pattern?
Which lantern are you shutting off?
Let's shut off the green one.
So only blue.
So this goes away. This goes up.
Oh man.
This is terrible. We're gonna die.
We need to like superimpose
Wait.
this.
So there's the green. That's the blue one.
Oh.
So then she'll shut off the blue one and she'll leave up the green one.
Yeah.
Lean on the green one.
Okay.
Okay.
And
And then there's some.
put both of them back on. Oh man.
That's not
So-
good. This
Oh,
is
man.
bad.
Oh, clearly. We just have to turn them on and off in a pattern to get us across.
Wow, Eli, I never would have guessed that was what we had to do.
So harsh.
It's bad because that sucks to try
Yeah,
and figure,
but
like,
But
remember.
it looks like when the green, like it doesn't look like it's a combination of the green and the blues. It looks like it's a different one
Entirely.
when they're both there together
Yeah, that's what
versus when it's one and versus when it's the other.
Yes,
It's three completely different things.
it's so many patterns.
Where are we on this map here?
No, the other side.
There, right there. Meh.
Correct being a living bucket, Eli.
Alright. So we're gonna have to do this very,
Fucking carefully.
very carefully.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
cool.
Alright. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna cycle through the lamps like on and off to see if there's a block that turns
Yeah,
up
we're
on the
looking
first.
for the first square here.
When you
First
hit the
square.
blue lamp, you find that.
Okay.
That's not even the
So-
first over there, though.
Well, it's okay.
It's not okay. Not
It's probably okay.
Okay,
Ooh, what do we,
Let's draw
but we need to have
Atlas.
yeah.
chasm. That's pretty dice. I don't like mine.
No, we got this. We could do this.
Yeah.
We can definitely.
Oh, and it's probably both on. Must make the in between bits so that like you don't have to shut it off and on at the same time and jump.
There has to be an overlap.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to take your spot for a second.
Yeah, go.
This is a big thing for me to drop.
Go.
Okay.
I will have Mavis.
I want that Mavis. Problem
So
solved.
this is gonna be a
Pet
rope
Mavis.
activity.
Oh my god.
Mavis, you're curling up on the bed.
We're just gonna take out the ropes, guys.
This is gonna be a rope activity.
Tyler just saw.
They
See.
should just stay tied up. Like,
Why do we
ropes tied
ever
us all the
untie
time.
ourselves?
Stay tied together.
We're so connected. Let's just stay physically all the time.
Oh my god, that would have solved our problem when Thorgan tried to run away.
You would have.
It would solve all of our problems.
Literally everything would be better if we were just
It's just
fucking
tied together.
tied together. Everything better tied together.
Like as soon as we ran into each other, we were just tied.
Immediately tie ourselves together.
We're lost, so we might as well join forces now.
Guys, I have visions. We can tie ourselves together.
I have. Oh my god.
Oh my god, you really do have everything.
Yeah, I have an item card for everything that I have in my pockets.
I have one. Vial of clear blue liquid. That sounds safe.
Mm-hmm. These are the things that we've
Where do you get a spear from?
as part of the CIC issued starter pack.
Sure.
I like to picture her as a harpoon because she comes from the coast.
Mm.
For hunting things to cook.
So you guys come here. Door.
What's ambrosia?
That's the thing that
The
we got
liquid
from
of the gods.
Yeah, the Korok.
That Eli drank some of to these
So
hymns.
I just taste
Starts
tested.
here.
It tastes godly. I
So-
think it
What to
tasted
do.
really good, right?
Um,
Yeah, it did.
And these are all the fun stuff that we found.
Oh, I thought those were our gold cards, and I was like, we have gold cards?
I don't know.
so this is basically where you guys are coming out. You're along this edge here. And it's a pretty deep pit.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
Okay.
We're so
does-
fucking screwed.
Maybe if we split up the parts we have to remember.
So I'm gonna give the blue lantern to Lyra.
Oh, I hate this already.
I'm gonna give the
Immensely.
green lantern to Eli.
Okay.
Eli's like, you better give me a fucking lantern.
Okay.
We got Thorn.
Okay.
We're all terrified. I don't want to be here anymore. Can I go home?
I'm gonna. Are there any like rocks or pebbles or anything that's like loose on the ground over here?
Easy enough. You can
Oh
scrounge
my
up
god,
a
it's
few
gonna
loose
not
stones
even.
if you need to.
Okay, I'm gonna take one of those loose stones. I'm gonna cast a light on it. I'm gonna drop it down into this chasm.
It's gone.
Okay.
I can tell you already.
Watch it track pretty far down.
Mm.
That's weird.
Hmm.
Because it casts 30 feet
Is that
bright,
thunder?
30 feet dim,
Mm-hmm.
but like, and you can only have one light spell active. But
Oh
then
yeah, I
you
should
have
take
the
it off the
lanterns.
tail.
Yeah. So, but once it leaves your radius,
Mhm.
you can still see it. It's just
Yeah.
not shedding light around your area. So yeah, you can
Yeah.
see it fall pretty far down. It's hard to judge the distance.
Does it stop falling or does it just?
Eventually.
Okay. So there's a bottom.
That's pretty far.
It is.
I really didn't think it was gonna have a bottom that we could even hear.
Let's not fall.
Okay.
Sounds like another rope activity.
Yeah. Should.
How about
She's gonna take another pebble
Mhm.
and cast light on it again. and she's gonna walk out to the edge of this, like where the road stops,
Okay.
and she's gonna put it right at the edge,
Where?
like the edge of the
On like the fourth
the
square.
thing.
Oh, on that square? Okay.
Yeah. They can do
Oh,
it.
Yeah.
I have ideas. I understand. I think what you're doing.
That. So she's gonna put it there.
Move it over one.
So the
Oh wait, no. It's 2, 1, 2. Yeah, there.
so she's gonna do that, and then she's gonna walk back to safe ground.
Okay.
And say, Eli, your name comes first in the alphabet. Turn off your lantern.
Okay. Shut the green lantern.
Well, the blue lantern was the one that's onto this.
Oh, it was just the blue lantern?
Yeah, I think you
Perfect.
said.
Cool,
Alright,
so-
I'll shut it off.
So, do you want me
You turn yours on.
Okay. Wait, mine's
She had
already
the
on.
blue
to-
lantern.
She
She
has
has-
the blue one. I have the green one. Mine's
Turn
off.
yours
Hers is on. So, all right.
So turn hers off.
Wait, off?
No, turn both of them on.
I'll
Yeah.
turn mine on.
Alright,
they're
so you
both on.
turn. They're both
They're
on.
now both on.
You ready?
Okay.
Oh my god.
So now you have this.
Did the rock fall?
Still there. But it looks like it's like floating on nothing.
Wait.
Okay.
Okay.
So wait, it's
Oh,
floating on nothing?
Looks like it.
looks like it, but it's still
It's
alive.
still physically there. It's like the shadow temple.
So
out
I'm
there.
gonna-
you can
I'm
see
gonna-
like when these platforms
Yeah.
light up, it's almost like they have like an outlining hue to them,
Mm-hmm.
and then it kind of radiates towards like a lighter tone towards the center.
I'm gonna go, Eli, it's Oregon, hold my hand. And I'm gonna go to where the thing was, like the original one was.
Yep.
And I'm just gonna try to like put my foot. Actually, I'm gonna lay on my belly and I'm just gonna put my hand out.
Yep.
It won't fall that way.
Physically still
You
there.
See if I can
meet.
physically
It
feel
looks like there should be air there, but you do meet physical resistance.
Oh god, this is so much
Oh,
better.
This is,
This is
Okay.
infinitely
Oh.
better.
Okay. Okay. Good. We're not gonna
Okay.
fall when we shut the lantern off.
okay, so
Alright.
this is easy. We just,
just
walk
You just
till
crawl.
we get to an end, and then we switch around the lanterns
Crawl
until
and
we can walk
Well,
again.
if I touch over to this, like, if I like move my hand, it falls off an edge, right?
Yeah, so we
So
could
you
just
just-
literally crawl and pat and be like, who cares? We don't need to see. We just...
But I would prefer to see.
Yeah, so we can just walk out. We can walk
This is
out
how
to
the
as far
blind
as we know
live.
is
We need
safe.
to be nice.
And then we switch around the lanterns until we see the connecting piece. Then we walk out to the end of that. Then we switch the lanterns.
Yeah.
And then
It's-
we
it's
walk out to
methodical.
that.
Yeah.
I'm for crawling.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
crawling
you can
also seems
crawl
like a good
if you want.
Okay.
Crawl and pat.
Okay.
Guys, let's do it both ways. Who gets
I'm
there
gonna
first?
see if I can
This is Fall Guys
judge.
now.
how far this is. Can I get like a good idea of it?
Give me an int check.
Nope.
Hard to judge.
Cool.
What is it that you're
I was
saying?
trying to figure out if like Hunter could gauge this distance
Why?
or not to see if we had enough rope to get all the way across. Okay.
Okay. So
So-
let's go to the first spot.
I don't know if all four of us want to walk at the same time.
Ugh, but then we're just gonna have to do this twice and feel the panic.
We're gonna let's stay in a line so that
Let's tie ourselves
But
together
it
so we all die.
turns. It turns.
yeah. So
Okay.
You can still stay
well,
Well,
But
so
maybe
like-
what if we get up to the other side? There's a switch and it just makes the whole thing show up normally.
All right. How much rope we have? Tie it together. Tie it to me. I'll
I
walk
only
across.
We only have the 50.
God has left us. We don't have God's grace anymore.
Do it.
Oh, I thought Lyra had some rope as well.
Yeah, well, she has rope,
Okay, so we tie the ropes
but we
together.
only have one rope. My rope's up to Trudy.
Yes.
Sorry, do you have any rope?
I thought the answer was no.
Second. Right now, no, because I printed out the wrong damn sheet. I do have rope. I don't know how much. Thorgan does have rope.
If
Is it
it's
the
I just-
starter pack?
It's the starter
Yeah.
pack. It's
The
whatever.
50
it is.
feet of
50
hunting
feet.
rope.
Yeah.
Unless you lost it somewhere.
Yeah. This session has had
No, I think
more
we only
equipment
used-
used than every other
I lost it
previous
because I had lost mine. I forgot.
Yeah, because all your
Because
But
Tyler
stuff.
asked us.
I know I used mine. No, even before it got stolen. I
Oh.
think I used it for something.
Well, neat.
Either way. I
Oh
don't
my
have
God.
rope.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sweet.
So we
well,
tie the two ropes together.
yeah. But if you fall and you're just gonna flip it down to the bottom anyways, so or you're gonna pendulum and slam to the wall.
Actually, that'd be
Yeah,
wicked
no,
funny if it was
oh.
less far down than 100 feet, so you're still.
Yeah,
You still
probably
just
is
fall.
considering you can see.
You just hit the bottom, but you're still tied to the rope.
It does nothing to see.
Like just a
Yeah.
You just fall.
Whatever, we'll figure
Okay,
that out.
it's
when we come to
okay.
it.
It's like 80 feet drop. It's a 100-foot rope. He just falls.
What are we doing, guys?
We're gonna
Tie
Let's go across.
go.
damn
We're
rope.
gonna do it.
I mean, you can
Okay.
tie the rope or
There's
whatever.
gonna be the pebble's still out there,
Yep.
Okay,
so we're
just
gonna be
going
okay.
now? Alright.
We're just gonna go in like a
Alright.
single file line
But
on
we
a
have to be
turn.
careful about the turns.
Yep.
Oh, Hunter's gonna grab a bunch of rocks.
I'm being very slow about
A
this.
bunch of rocks, and she's gonna anytime the path turns, she's gonna put a rock on the turn.
Okay.
Good
So
call.
Okay.
Oh god.
Right.
You can only keep one thing lit at a time.
no, they don't need to be lit. They're just rocks. They're just so when we're traveling in a line, we know where we need to turn.
Okay.
We
Small
can-
rocks.
There's no rocks. Tyler's just getting meaner. Just small rocks.
I can go out there, and maybe if we get to the other side, it'll. Maybe it'll be a switch and it'll fix everything.
Maybe.
I mean,
Well,
has
let's do this
anything
together.
switched?
I'll-
No.
I just worry that like if one of us might walk off the edge.
And then the rest will follow like fucking.
It's either that or we stay here and die of natural causes.
I mean, we can just go back out and climb up the side of the cliff.
It wasn't that bad.
This isn't actually a dungeon. I think this is just someone's
I
house.
think I would rather fall in this pit than go back out there.
Yeah,
so if you want, I'll go first.
I'll take my risk with this pit and no pelotons. then-
Guys, I'm telling you, the cliff isn't that bad. I climbed up and down it like twice.
Alright, Hunter is
The water isn't that bad either. Jeez.
Hunter's gonna go over to our starting point. Lyra.
What? Oh, it's on.
Yeah, can you
Is-
turn yours off?
Maybe you shouldn't give it to Thorgan. Eli doesn't seem into
Alright,
this.
so then we're back over here. So we have this path lit up.
Yep.
Let us go.
Alright.
Okay.
I love it. I'm proud to
Start
die
off.
here to on the cliff.
Hunter's gonna crawl
Okay.
to our little lit rock.
Yeah, I want to go.
Okay.
I want to go too.
All right. What are you doing?
Alright. So we're either all gonna fall or we're all gonna be fine.
Wait, okay, for the first swap, do we want to have one person tied to the rope for all of us, and then after that we'll, like,
Oh, now we want rope.
I'm saying
Yeah,
to make
everyone
sure
back it up. Back it up.
a person
Yeah.
doesn't go
Good
through.
Lord, I'm about to just
Get
throw
up, guys.
myself into the pit.
What lantern do you have active?
We have
The
blue.
the blue
Blue.
one.
The blue one?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the one that was
So-
active before.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Let's
so
try this
do
with human
one
weight.
person with
Yeah.
a rope just to make sure rocks aren't smashed.
Well, no, because maybe it's like a weight limit thing too.
Okay.
Alright.
Who wants to do it? Eli wants to throw himself off. the
Yeah,
gas and
Eli
I
throw-
will do it.
Yeah, Eli hopes he falls instead of talking to us anymore.
I'll do this. Oh, goodness. Okay.
Alright, Thorgan time.
Yeah, so I'm gonna tie him up.
Wait,
It worked well last
Time
time.
me.
I'll take
Yep.
the lantern.
I mean,
Alright. Give me a minute roll.
It's still not good. That's a 9.
Hell yes.
Alright.
Dude, I'm harnessed up.
Mm-hmm. You got a strong knot.
Good balls.
I almost hope, like, I don't really hope, but it would be real, like, satisfying to
Yeah.
see, like, plummet at this point.
Yep.
Okay,
Okay.
let's step out there.
Goodbye,
Step
friend.
me out to the.
So he's on just the first one.
Okay.
Just right there.
All right.
Swap lanterns.
Alright,
Swap
ready?
'em.
Wait,
Swap
who
it.
has
Which
I
Eli's?
have it.
Okay, good.
Ready?
You turn yours on, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we got both on.
Both on?
Both
Yeah.
on.
Does Eli stay?
Eli, it's a little terrifying. You see the platform just completely vanish, and all you see is a yawning abyss, and like your feet are just floating in air, but you're hanging there.
Guys, it
You're
works.
solid.
Oh, less confident now, I
Okay.
see.
It works.
Okay.
Swap lanterns. Turn back.
Something's getting done though.
So, you
Put
want
it
me to
back.
turn mine off?
Yeah.
Let's
Turn
get
yours off.
Let's get you back.
Turn yours off.
Let's just
Hunter.
all hold on to the rope. Just
No, because then if
Yes,
one of
yes,
us
okay,
slips,
but
all
let
of
me
our
see where
body
I'm
weight.
going for a second. Turn your lantern off.
She did.
Okay. Alright.
so we're back to normal.
Alright. So then I'm
Larry.
gonna...
Larry,
Yeah.
you're gonna walk all the way out.
Okay,
Yes.
just go in a line. Let's
Yeah,
go.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, sure. Sacrifice me next. I don't give a shit.
Oh
go.
god, we're all going now?
Yes.
It works.
Oh, what happened to let's all go? Blah blah blah.
Alright.
Huh? You turn yours on. So, because I
Mine's
bet
on.
you, yeah.
What?
It doesn't matter if I'm tied to a rope, if the
Alright.
people holding the rope go down too.
No, the rope was just for the last test. You can
Yeah.
unrope
The rope
now. I
doesn't
don't give
matter
a shit.
Oh my god.
Are we 5 out? Is the thing right in front of us to walk out onto one more?
Sorry.
We need to be able to see. So we're not good at this.
It's right here. Right? That's where they cross over.
You tell me.
Where Eli's standing.
Oh my
Get on your
god.
stomach. Put your arm out.
Yes. See.
No, I think there's a gap.
There's a gap. Okay,
Yeah,
then
there's a gap.
I'll turn mine off and see if we can.
No, there's not. We're good. Yeah. So it goes
Alright,
1, 2,
I-
and then 1, 2, 3. So there should be one right in front of you.
Slap it with your
Because
hand.
they're both on. So
I-
that this one should be the lit up one
Yeah,
right
you
now.
can see that one.
Okay. So you can
Okay.
see it. So go.
Yeah, go.
You guys are all standing on void right now.
Yep.
Yep.
That's fine.
We're conga lining.
Keep following the line. Don't go too far. Sam.
Alright,
Alright,
okay.
I'll go to...
Two more straight.
forward. Yeah.
Okay.
So as you gotta
Easy enough. You can see the path, so you're able to walk out onto that much.
Alright,
This is fucking terrible.
switch the lights.
Who made
Swap
this?
again. Swap again.
Okay, so probably yours on, mine off now, right?
Right.
Yeah, try it.
So green.
Great. Not correct. I'd laugh so hard.
I don't think that
That's where we need to be.
I think it's.
actually might be. Yeah.
There.
1, 2,
Can I write on
3,
these,
4.
Tyler?
This is 5.
Yeah, so it's
forwards.
in front.
Excellent.
Well, yeah, so this should be in front, directly in front of you, Eli.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a chessboard.
Oh my
Yeah, so, okay. So the space in front of me is that lit up.
Oh yeah, and then put numbers on the real board.
Okay.
Yeah.
MJ, can you throw me the pen?
Like that.
Wait, so that's the ground.
Just so we can keep track of this easier rather than counting every time.
Yeah,
'cause that's
no, it
obnoxious.
makes sense.
It would take all day.
Tyler's like, good, take all day. Then you'll be murdered.
Okay. So 25. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, so I
5,
step
6,
out,
7,
yeah.
8, 9, 10.
Just step out one in front of me.
I'm enjoying just the sheer paranoia.
Cool. All those line up to everyone who's involved in this plan.
Yeah.
Yes. Who's involved?
Okay, so
Okay, I'm sticking.
Eli
Oh,
one
needs to
forward.
move to F8 or F5.
Eli.
Oh my god, we're just
Eli's
doing
an
the
F8.
chamber
Eli,
of goddamn
F5.
secrets.
Eli
Yeah.
to F8.
What is behind me that's stopping me? Okay. Yeah, we're just the chamber of secrets
Yeah,
now,
Okay, so
so.
one forward.
8.
No, sorry, not 8, 5.
Yes, one forward.
Just 1 forward.
1 forward.
It's so ridiculous.
And then 2 to the side.
And then we gotta
Then
just
we
keep
shuffle,
following
shuffle.
the line. Yep.
Conga line. Don't you throw me off, dude, bitch.
Yeet.
Not
Yes,
do
yes,
this. Oh yeah, because this is the 3 originally. Okay, and then you can go forward 2.
Yep.
Well, to this, to no.
Yeah. Towards J.
It's that way.
No,
Yes.
it's towards you.
It's towards me.
Please don't throw me into the void.
It's
I'm
that way.
deciding that I walk towards you.
It's that
Why
Jesus
are you-
Christ.
I was so excited. I was
Please.
like, oh, just that way?
No.
It's only true once you take your hand off the piece. It's like checkers.
It is.
Oh my god.
What?
This is why I wanted to cross by myself.
Also, it's Vicky's like,
Everyone's gonna just
dude,
fucking
let's move
push me off
everyone.
the edge.
way. Light.
This isn't that
Alright.
horrible. Like,
lights.
Which
It is
light?
horrifying.
My
this
light?
isn't.
No, probably both lights. Okay. We lighted both.
I'm
God.
enjoying this.
There
It'd
we
be
go.
funny if they just push you out.
Oh, I guess it wasn't that one. Alright. go.
We don't use
We
that
got
much.
4
Calm
shots of
down.
this.
So we
both
have
are on
both
now.
on.
We assume that it's gonna go in that pattern.
What one are you trying on?
We have 1 and
Both
2.
on. Oh Lord.
Yeah.
Oh, this
alright,
one
so
doesn't
that
have numbers
matches.
now.
I got
So I can go. Yeah. I should be able to.
Yeah, let Eli
Yep.
eat his own
Looks like
piece
we got
off the
that.
board.
Yeah. Easy.
Easy.
Yeah.
Your own piece just gone.
We got that corner piece there.
This is so heinous.
I love it.
We've literally
That's-
gotten, look how far we've gotten. We're never leaving here.
Alright, so we need to walk towards 5.
Yeah, but that's
I believe this is a space. with
Oh,
numbers
that-
are in, right?
that is, yeah.
Oh
it is,
yeah,
it
yeah,
is.
yeah.
That
It
threw
is.
me off.
I was like,
Yeah.
oh no.
Yeah, I was about
Yeah.
to say
Yeah,
we're
so
fucked.
that's a space.
Yeah.
So
So
that's
that one?
right
So
here.
it's
And then
this,
that one.
and this shows
'Cause we
up,
have-
And
Yeah.
then down.
and then
We can speed run to 8.
and we speed run
Yep.
to 8.
Right down to 8,
Speed run to 8. Speed run to 8.
and then one more for Eli Fords.
Just
Yeah.
one more, yeah, okay.
There you go.
Alright.
Switch lights again.
I
Alright.
love this atmosphere. Each time you switch the lights, you watch as the platforms beneath your feet vanish, and you're just like,
Hunter never looks down. She's just always looking up.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought you were crawling.
Oh yeah, that's right. She's crawling again.
Yeah,
what are
I'm
you doing?
definitely keeping
What
low,
light?
cause
Yeah.
like, fuck this.
blue light, green light, what?
I think it's blue light on only next.
Oh, I'm glad it's not red and green. Red light.
Oh.
Red light, green light.
Green
Go,
light.
go, go.
When you turn on both lights, I keep forgetting to say this. Your light goes out.
What?
Your tail light goes out, or the whatever your light spell light is. Yeah,
Oh, really?
goes
Oh,
out.
when both lanterns are on.
At least this round, yeah.
Okay.
I don't like that answer.
Okay.
Goes out. Your tail light.
I don't like that answer.
Yep.
Okay.
So now you're switching to the green light.
Yeah.
The,
Green
no,
light.
Just green.
no,
Alright.
we were turning to just blue.
Just blue.
Yes.
So just one.
Okay.
Just one.
Just number one.
Just blue.
Yeah,
just blue.
Just blue.
Yeah, see?
That's right. We haven't seen blue yet.
been a
We
while.
have seen blue. It just hasn't been a while.
Yeah.
It's been a little bit.
Yeah. So it hasn't been since we got our hot plan for writing numbers instead of this.
When you turn off, when you just turn on the blue, tail light comes back on.
It's messing with your magic.
I don't like that answer.
We're gonna have to come back through here again.
Yeah,
'cause-
hopefully there's a switch that turns it all on.
hopefully there's a switch.
A B C D E F G H I J.
All right.
Okay.
So we go to what?
Oh,
G.
so
Well,
we go.
we're on C8,
Yeah. So we
and
go to
so
G8.
we can go to D8 here. Yeah.
G.
And all, yeah, well, yes, but then we can go.
No
forward
one
to
moved my piece except me. Okay.
This one.
All right. Where do you want to walk to? Tell us.
No,
the
let him
coordinates.
only move his own piece. Blah blah blah.
So here.
That's where you want to go.
Yeah.
Oh
Final
wow,
answer?
weird. I told you that one already.
Yeah.
All right.
I
Speed
don't want
run over.
anyone fucking screwing it up if I won and then I plummet to my death. I
Alright.
want it to be my own
Again?
fault if I do
All
that.
right.
Well, I
What are we
mean,
doing?
Both.
yeah, both.
Both. Tail light goes out.
Stop it.
We're
Had enough
on
of it.
G8, and so we can go to H8 now.
So we
Over
can
two,
go H
go to I8.
and then what? Down
Yeah.
one.
Can go boom boom like that.
Yeah, you gotta go
I.
Yeah.
You're right.
over 2.
You want to move
You can go to
this way?
I9, yeah.
And then down one.
Yeah, just one.
Well, also, okay, in real life, we'd see them in front of us, so clearly we wouldn't walk into the abyss if we're going forward.
Yeah, we can physically see it.
We'd walk into the abyss if we were going backward. But
Yes.
not
Yes,
forward.
yes.
Yeah, I'm mostly paying attention on the leader. Where he's down.
All right. What one do we want next?
Green.
Just green.
Is my tail light still off?
Tail light still off.
For the whole green part? Oh.
Seems like it.
Interesting. Alright, if Eli wants to lead the way, I'm just
So
gonna
that's
chill.
G10.
Yeah. Okay.
So there's a space right here.
Yeah, this is not.
So change to blue light.
Blue light?
Change
Just the blue light?
Well, because this is just green,
Okay.
and we just
yeah.
had both, and this doesn't work.
All
Oh,
right.
really? That
I'll
didn't
change to
work.
number 1.
That's weird.
Tail light back on.
Oh god, it's getting worse, this puzzle.
Yeah, so that now we're good. That's I-10. And so that you're on I-9, so you can go down 1 and then over 1.
Yes, we're doing great.
Yeah.
Riveting.
Yeah, you'll end on H10.
Yep.
You're doing great, Eli.
Boom.
And then 1.
Yep. And now we'll switch back to just green.
You're just green.
Yeah, the
Green?
one we had last time.
Because we
Tail light
had
out?
it
Yeah.
there. And so now the leader is on H10.
Yeah.
So we gotta go to G10.
10. So
Oh my God.
Over then down 1.
What if it has
Yeah.
a time limit? We're so fucked.
Don't get ready.
Well,
She already had all the
I'm
ideas.
a little scared of something that's I'm thinking of, but it's fine. We only have to worry about that
If we get there.
Let's just
Thinking
continue.
if
Switch
it,
lights
if
again.
it gets there.
Which ones? Both on? Probably.
So
What?
you guys, as you're progressing slowly and steadily, you hear
Is it CC waking up?
and with that sound, you see another light appear from the depths beneath you in the cavern somewhere. And it just slowly kind of filters up, and it's just this little ball of radiating light that as it moves side to side, it kind of trails this tail that dissolves into just kind of like an ethereal sort of smoke.
Mm-hmm.
It's roll initiative.
No.
What the fuck?
No.
Guys, don't move. Yeah, it's fucking not. Oh my god, like, where's my dice even?
Oh my God, that's fine. Get it out now.
Get it up now.
All right.
Why don't we just have
Oh,
demon light? What color is the light?
it's like a soft white light, like a light bulb kind of light.
When it came out, did it change anything?
We'll see. Okay.
Well, I just meant, like, did our
You're
thing-
taking up my space.
the things that we were standing on, did that go out?
The platforms you're on? No.
No.
You're
Okay.
still on solid ground. I would tell you.
Okay. Well, I was
We
just
would
curious
know,
if
'cause
its
we
light would
died.
fucking.
Yeah.
No, we wouldn't. We wouldn't have died.
All right.
No, I meant like they're lit up, not like did they turn to nothing. Jesus.
Gotcha.
I would hope not.
We died.
Trying.
Yeah, we'd
I
be
am
dead.
trying. What lantern do we have active right now?
We have
Green.
the green one active, judging by my on-off cards.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Gosh. Oh.
No, green is when your tail turns off.
Yeah.
Fight it with light. Shut her.
You're right. Just
Yeah,
shut off
'cause
everything.
That might affect it as well.
What if we turn it all off?
If we have the green light off. Is that the
The
one
green
that-
light's on.
Whichever one
And it
affects
turns
Okay,
out
what is
it's
the
the green.
initiative we got, everybody?
4.
4?
MJ doesn't want to fight.
Also 4.
Oh my god.
What? Why don't you guys want
What
to
do you
fight
got,
light?
Sam?
15. Hey, same.
Oh,
You win,
wow, we
though.
got 2 ties.
We want to fight.
It's Dex, right? My
What?
Dex is.
Yeah.
What's your Dex?
3.
Oh, we tied on that too.
You guys just pick. Who do you want to go first?
You want to go first, too?
Sure.
You're the first one.
Yeah.
What'd you guys roll? 9?
4.
4.
Sad boys. They are.
We both rolled a 1.
They're just sad as people.
All right. So it's going to.
Are we just assuming I have higher decks than you?
Yeah, you do.
Well, you didn't ask, so I was
Oh,
just.
I knew you did. You're dexterous, I'm not.
That's what I was asking. I was
It's
like,
going.
we just we kind of know.
Yeah.
Can you just give me like one of those ghosty looking things? Minis.
Ooh, ghost lights.
So this little orb of light is just gonna drift around, kind of around all of you, hover over towards Eli at the front, just kind of sit there for a second, pulse once, and then flare out. Does a 14 hit?
Yes.
Ah!
I was gonna say maybe it's friendly.
Oh my god. I really hoped it was, because, like, the noises sounded friendly enough. I was like, is not a bad noise. And then she said roll initiative, and I was like, oh, okay, so is bad.
Curious as to how it feels. It's not just curious.
You take 12 points of
Mm-hmm.
lightning damage as
Oh,
it
man.
just crackles with this energy that sparks and arcs up against you and just sends some shivers down your spine and like really just stings down to like your core almost. And let's see.
Guys, this is not gonna be good.
No. I thought I was healthy enough, but 12 points
Okay.
of lightning damage.
And
I am
it
not
is
that healthy.
going to, at that point, just fade slowly and vanish from sight.
Good? Question mark?
Guys, go.
What do you mean?
Okay,
Go, go,
lights.
go, go, go.
Lights.
Well, no shit.
Alright.
Okay, so
Ah!
10, so 11.
So we're on G11. So
Okay.
we're on green lights. Swap to blue or both.
Both.
Okay.
Oh, both.
All right.
So Eli, it's your turn.
Okay.
For what?
We're going
We're
turn
still in
order.
combat.
Who's
Oh.
holding the lanterns? Hunter and
Yeah,
Fire?
so
Yeah.
Yeah.
wait
So-
until
Eli, it's your turn.
Yeah.
Are you gonna move or do anything?
oh my god.
Pat the ground! Patting the ground is the way.
Yeah, I guess. How would I? Yeah, could I use an action to try and like reach and pat like in front of me here to see if there's any ground to stand on?
Okay, let me just see.
Just patting all
Yeah,
around.
you can reach forward and you do feel solid ground ahead of you.
Okay, then I'm moving up to that.
I'd
Is
say that
like
takes.
an action check.
I'd say that's an action.
All right.
Can you ready?
Then I'm now gonna use my action.
Okay,
to
I was just double checking.
Slow to movement. I'm gonna use let's see.
Movement yeet self off cliff.
I'm going to. Let's see.
Sorry, this game is just mean. I thought this was a friendly House of Lights. Thought this was gonna be nice, like going to see the Christmas lights in the neighborhood.
I use a
It's all a matter of perspective.
bardic inspiration on Hunter. See if that thing shows up again. Blast it.
Blast.
You've been
Okay.
doing great today, Hunter.
See how it is.
All right, that's Eli's turn then. Thorgan, it's your turn. What are you doing?
Well, I'm not gonna push Hunter out of the way, so and I don't have a lantern, so
Well, can you move diagonally?
nope.
You can probably,
Well-
you can probably just change it.
You can move through each other's spaces. You just can't stop in this
Yeah,
same
so-
space as someone.
So if you know where Eli just was.
Also, unfortunately, it's definitely been over 10 minutes since.
You're just-
Oh, I was just playing with that. Yeah, I knew that I should have given it back. I
No,
thought
it's fine. I'm just saying it just because I just remembered now.
that's a good call.
Was that your last inspiration?
It was
Um,
from.
How many did I give you? I gave you 2.
Yeah.
Okay, 3. So I have 4.
That was your last one.
So I have 1 more.
Oh yeah. You can
She
give it
used.
yourself.
I gave her 2, and I just gave you 1. So I have 1 more.
Okay.
Keep track of this.
Yeah, so
Yep,
you
I
just
have a
moved
little.
it
I have little
through.
bubbles here.
Moved
Wow.
the hunter.
Little bobbles.
I'm gonna give this to you for a hot second because we
Yeah.
didn't switch the lanterns yet.
So
What are you doing, Thorgan?
I is not. So I cannot swap places with Eli. I would.
Wait, why would you swap places?
So I
with
can
Eli?
search. I
To
can
try to
use my
find the
action to
next.
search for the next
Oh.
square as fast as humanly possible
Uh,
without
Not
having a lantern.
mechanically.
Okay, so no. So I can't do anything then.
Ready.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ready a reaction with my Prophet's Quill, and that's it. I can't do anything.
All right, Hunter, your turn.
Wait, how did we get?
No.
Is this
Lyra has
wrong?
higher dex than I do.
Yeah, but then we beat them by a lot on initiative.
Because it showed up between our 2 turns.
Gotcha. Oh,
It showed up when.
I don't know. Whatever. I'm just losing it.
Okay. Yeah, it should be Lyra unless Lyra doesn't get a turn.
Right.
We both rolled 15s and her dex is higher.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I thought.
yeah,
I was
Lyra, your
thinking-
turn then. Sorry.
Okay. Is switching the lantern a fucking action?
It is to change the light.
Oh, God,
in
that's
action.
awful. Okay. Well, I'm
I
gonna
know,
move up
isn't
because I
it?
know that's. Oops, fuck. Sorry. I didn't throw it. All right, and I
Kinda
switch
think
my
a way to
lantern
shake
on.
combat up, make it interesting.
Gotta mix it up.
I switch my lantern on in hopes that that saves us.
Okay, so
1 and 2.
both on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, tail light is still out. Anything else you do, Lyra?
Oh yeah, ready in action. I ready.
No, you use your action.
Oh, never mind. Then yeah, I can't do anything.
All right, Hunter, your
Does
turn.
this show up?
Yeah. So we're gonna. It should be right here.
Okay. I'm gonna skadoodle past them. 1, 2, and then 1, 2, and then 1,
Oh, for
2.
Let me see.
So
It should be
14.
on E14.
I'm on E14.
Yep.
Because I was on the corner, so Lyra should still know where the corner is.
Yes. Well, as long as no one fucking moves, cause like, it's a lot of zigzags.
It is a lot of zigzags.
I'm the same with it.
Cause everyone's gonna ditch me.
That's good. You're
Yeah.
on solid ground still.
I'm still on solid ground.
Yay.
Or solid platform anyway.
Yeah. I'm going to. Oh man, I probably need to shut mine off.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm
just
gonna use my whole action. Okay. I'm gonna turn mine off, so it's just the blue light.
Okay. Green light off.
Tail light comes back on.
Tail light comes back on.
Sorry.
Okay. Now it's turn.
So Lyra should be able to see
Going
where she
to
needs to walk
Pop up
to.
right here next to you, and it's just gonna kind of bob and float around you for a second. Go.
So the green light has nothing. It doesn't affect her at all. Like the fact that the green light's off doesn't affect her.
Doesn't seem like it this round.
Whoa.
13 hit.
Oh, that's my armor class.
Okay. You take 9 points of lightning damage as it does a similar thing where it just flares up and crackles of this energy just lance out and strike at you.
Cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo. Well, I used my action to turn the thing off, and you have your sword, so it's out of range.
Okay.
You. Okie artichoke. That means that it would be Eli's turn.
Okay. After that, it's going to vanish slowly again.
But
Bless you.
oh, this thing's the fucking worst.
Okie.
Alright, it's Eli's turn.
Eli, do you want to take this lantern?
Yes. I mean,
You can't hit things from range.
True.
Why are you selling in real life?
Here.
What? Because I can do
Because she can
things.
shoot.
I can
Yeah.
shoot magic if I hold my action, and he can't.
I'll move up. If you're offering, we'll take the lantern.
Can I just like hand him the lantern? Or he can
Yeah.
take it from me?
You can pass it as a free action.
Okay, so I'll move up. Take the lantern for the hunter.
I honestly thought you were trying to sell it because you were low on health, so you were like,
I mean, I am.
gonna
but...
sell this off before it goes into the precipice.
And
What are you doing?
I'm going to heal hunter. Use cure wounds at a level 2.
Wow, that's a lot of healing. Thanks.
And that is my turn.
Okay. Thorgan.
Alright. I'm going to block up right to there. And from here, let's see, I'm going to.
And you can see the block in front of you.
Yeah.
It's lit up on your turn. Like it's lit up. So you can see where you need it.
Yeah.
I just know I need to go 1 down, forward, 2 down, like zigzag. Yeah.
I can't see this thing anymore. It's gone. So I can't cast Hunter Sense on it. I'm going to, since we're all bunched up again, Eli can keep the lantern. That's fine. I can take that. Yeah. I'm just gonna ready an action again, and with my sword, and just get ready for if it appears in this area, and that's it.
Okay. Then Lyra, your turn.
Alright. Move my 1 forward. And then, is it actually, will I be able to, doesn't matter really. I guess I turn off my lantern.
But now we have both of them off.
Oh, really? Wait.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, but mine was on.
Hey, we got the blue one on.
Yeah, the blue one's on, and the
Okay.
green one's off.
Yeah, but
But if you turn yours off, like they now need to both be on.
Gotcha. Okay, so it's not my switching that needs to
I don't
happen this
remember.
round. Fuck, that's annoying as shit. Okay. Well, then I just
Maybe you
follow.
switch it at the end. Yeah.
I guess we hope that it's green.
The only way to get only green is if you shut yours off now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But we
So
need the mid one. That's not the only way you can hold your action to shut off the lamp once the blue light's off.
Okay, good. Let's do that.
oh, can I do that? Oh, so then I can't even punch it. Fine. I hold my action to turn my lantern off when the other lantern turns on. It's
Okay.
awful.
Well, because then we'd be on green only.
Yeah, I know. It just sucks.
Hunter, your turn.
Oh, but because we're on the double path.
Yep.
I'm gonna hold my action to cast Eldritch Blast for when the thing shows up.
This is
Okay.
fucking.
All right.
Here it goes.
That's it? So you got blue lantern only, and
Mhm.
Lyra's holding action. Okay. This point, it's going to show up here. So take your action.
Best and worst.
14.
14?
Yeah.
Doesn't hit. It's small. So as you take aim and try to blast it as it comes in, it just like kind of whips around it like in a quick circle, and then does like a little.
What did I say? 14?
14.
Because that's. I think I rolled an 11. So that's what. No, I rolled a 4. I must have just rolled a 1. That's what it was.
Okay. Then it just wisps around it, and then settles, and it's going to float in and make an attack against Thorgan.
Sorry, I tried.
Oh, it's gonna miss.
Okay, I've readied a reaction for when it attacks me.
Yeah, take your reaction.
Zorgan, 30 points of damage. And then I get to dart it to death to
Not-
take all the
not
damage.
20.
Nice. All right, make your attack.
Will do.
Then leave it 1 HP for me to kill, please.
With the door.
With a dart.
Okay, so I
Double
get
dart.
this
Double
and
dart.
this because it's crit. So 6, 4, 2. No, so this is a 4. 4 plus 2 is
That's
6.
12.
So 6, 12, 14 plus the 1 is 15.
You roll all the dice twice when you crit, right?
Yeah, I rolled 2 of these. So
Oh, I see. I
that's
gotcha. I gotcha.
why.
I gotcha.
Yeah. Hold on. So that's 18 damage.
18 damage. Nice. So as it comes in towards you, you bring your rapier down and slash through it, and it disrupts it like almost like static for a second. It makes a horrible shriek of like a kind of sound that echoes throughout the whole cavern before it reforms again, and it's crackling and very put out, it looks like, but it'll again slowly disappear.
Sweet.
What a dick.
Sweet.
Oh, I actually, no, it doesn't disappear this time.
Stays.
Stays. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Eli, your turn.
Alright.
Punch it in the face. Just kidding, I mean.
Switch
Okay, so then.
green to on.
Blue to off.
When that happens, green on, tail light off.
This thing is crazy.
So we're on E14. So we can
Go all the way to
across,
the edge.
go to the edge. Not the edge. E14.
We have to.
Oh,
there's
whoops,
the
you're right, you're right. Good call.
Yeah, right there.
One.
Yep.
B14, yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
And Hunter standing at the transition point, right?
Yeah.
The curve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That is my turn.
Sweet.
Whose turn is it?
Okay.
My turn?
Now it is Thorgan's turn.
Okay, you just looked at me like almost expectantly, and I was like, what's happening? What did I do?
It might be. So before moving, yeah, Thorgan is going to swing at the spot it just was.
Okay. Disadvantage because
Well,
Can't see anything.
I don't hit it. It's a 4.
okay. Yeah, so you're swiping in the air, but you're not purchasing anything that you can feel.
Alright, so he's gonna move forward again, and then he'll ready himself if
Emotionally.
it attacks him again.
Okay.
Over 30 in action.
Can you ready if you just
Yeah, are you allowed to do that or?
No.
I would say no, because you attacked.
Fun. Okay. Alright, my turn's over.
Okay. Lyra, your turn.
Do the walkies. Haha, I'm not the last anymore. Thank God. And then I'm supposed to turn mine on at this point, correct? I believe.
Yeah, we only have 3.
Yeah. Okay.
It's both on.
Both.
Go on.
I'm sorry, guys. He's a dick.
Okay, Hunter, your turn.
My turn. I am going to Eldritch Blast the ghosty thing.
All right, do it.
The Lagosty.
The ghosty.
Roll the ghosty.
Oh, it's the same roll.
No. Again, trying to shoot it, and it almost absorbs the light from the blast and apparates itself around it.
Cool. I am gonna walk on this
Cool,
path.
cool stuff. Cool.
1, 2, 3, and then I'm gonna go down 1, 2, 3, and over 1.
Mm-hmm.
Holy hell. One of these things.
And then I can see this path over here, right? Like it looks like there's a connector right there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You can see those 2 dots over there, yeah.
Yep.
Basically everything here you can see.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be straight, but it could not be.
Okay.
Did you ready an action or something?
I already used my action.
Gotcha. Never mind.
It's gonna float up here to you, Lyra.
Leave me alone.
12 does not hit you.
No.
Okay. Tries to zap you, but with no avail. Alright.
I got the lantern it likes, so
Eli, your turn.
it didn't really want to hurt me.
Yeah.
Okay.
You gotta switch stuff. You gotta switch stuff. Lyra whispers.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, whoops. Excuse.
Oh, I corrected it here. I'm just not braining it right.
It's okay.
Doesn't matter though. Which I'm not upset.
Everything good? That's still mine.
No, it's not your turn. It's been taken away.
Yeah, you lose your turn.
No turns for Eli.
So,
Oh my god, because that fucking map with the edge being wrong. I was just like, Eli, you're dead.
You're in space.
and then I will switch mine on.
So it's just blue.
Just blue.
Goodbye, friend.
No, that's not helpful.
No, it's not.
Alright. And yeah, that's mine.
Okay. So, me. So I'm gonna run up to him. We only have blue on, so this map's not helping us. I wanna see if I can take the lantern from Eli and turn the green back on.
What?
Should not do that. We can't go.
Zero's
It's on.
Yeah.
Yeah, blue is the only one on. I feel like it just broke the pattern and I'm like sad. Because I thought I was learning. But now I feel nothing.
Yeah, if Thorgan wants to take the lantern, I would allow him.
I'd allow it.
Okay, so I'll take the lantern, and because it's only blue, this map does not help us. I flip it.
To both.
Now
Back to both.
both are on.
Look on.
Which isn't helpful either, but then
No,
I can turn
yeah.
mine off, yeah.
Sort of helpful.
No.
Hunter tail laid off.
It is helpful.
And then Lyra, your turn.
Okay, cool. Oh shit, if I move, am I getting attacked by the ghost right now?
You can disengage as your action.
Can I turn my light off as my action?
Yep.
I think it likes my light, right? I'm gonna try it. Fuck. Turn it off?
So it's just green now.
Just
Yeah,
green.
Screen.
Still there.
Oh no! He's still there!
This helps us though. This is good.
Yeah, but the ghost
This is what
is
we
still
need.
there.
Hunter, your turn.
Oh, did you want to move?
I
use
could
a
spend
key.
the key. Yeah, I'll spend a key to disengage without getting
Okay.
fucked up, and then I run over to my friends.
Okay.
Save me! I have lantern. You can't leave me.
I'm gonna use my action to Eldritch Blast.
Okay, so you try. I've kind of been fucking this up a little bit, but so you try, and when you extend your hand, you get some sparks, like
So has my Eldritch Blast not been working at all?
not when your tail light's not working.
Mm.
I have kind of. I'm like trying to manage like 50 different things at once. and
Oh,
my brain's
Yeah,
not
it's
good.
a lot of stuff.
I have so many mechanics built in, but yeah,
You have mechanics that I don't know, so
Yeah.
I can't help you.
exactly.
Okay.
But that is something that you probably would know at this point,
Okay.
because I think at one point there was supposed to be no Eldritch Blast, and I messed that up. But Eldritch Blast doesn't work this round. Like you try to reach for the magic, and you feel it start to coalesce, and then it just can't extend past your your touch, basically.
So the only time I can use Eldritch Blast is when it's just blue light.
And just blue light, the ghost lights. But also he didn't go away this time, which is concerning.
Okay. So I guess if that's the case, I'm gonna go ahead two, and then
I can't wait for the booby trap off switch.
I know the next one.
Yeah.
I know that these two are there because I just saw them.
Yeah, so go for
But I don't know if Hunter like can gauge the distance
it.
Yeah,
appropriately.
It's not actually a grid in real life.
Yeah.
Are you allowed to use your hands to pat
Yeah.
pat?
This
Oh,
is
but
my
then your action.
to
Yeah.
use my pat
This game is
patting.
pure torture.
Yeah.
It's actually,
well,
it's just insane that you
that
thought of
makes
this
me
shit.
less useful. So if that's the case, what do we have right now? Just number 2.
Just the green.
Number 2.
Just
Just
green.
Okay. So what do I do? I went forward 2.
Yeah.
So 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna grab it from Thorgan.
Now you have a lantern,
Now I have the lantern.
the green lantern. Okay.
And so 5, 10, 15 goes
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I'll use my action.
I'll turn it off. You don't have. It was only the green light on, so I have to turn it on.
Not like I'll go away.
Did you ready it like we were doing before?
Yeah, I'm gonna ready to turn the green off when the
Blue goes on.
blue.
When the blue
No,
is on.
or do we want to leave it on?
Wait,
I don't know. I
Because
think it's.
you're
I
off.
think it's mine
you
that
already
matters.
used your action to try to cast Eldritch Blast.
Okay, so you're counting that as using my action.
It's a burn, yeah.
Okay,
It's a burn
even
action.
though it's something that I maybe would have known earlier.
That's what I was.
I'll give it back to Thorgan then.
Well,
and then I'll
either
just
way, I
go
did let you
forward.
cast an Eldritch Blast when you
Yeah.
shouldn't have, so that's technically the first time you tried,
Okay.
and it, we'll just say the magic in the dungeon but stuff a little bit. I don't
Okay.
know, glitch in the dungeon.
That's okay then.
Glitch in the dungeon master
Um,
brain.
I guess I'll just go
Dungeon.
forward because we know.
Yeah. Technically, we'll say that
We know
is
that this
the
is
first
here.
time you tried and
Yep.
didn't succeed.
And
No.
And then we
there
can see
too.
these two.
Yep.
Right? We can see it here.
We can. Well, the ones we can.
17F is missing.
17F is missing.
Okay, so she'll use her action. Oh no, she's her action already. She'll just stay there then. Even though I'm pretty sure it's these two.
Okay.
Okay. It's going to walk up here then. That is not. That's a 7.
That's
So-
not it.
Okay, so it's crackling. It's having like some difficulty keeping its form together in its current state, so it's not effectively launching an attack at this point, but it's definitely trying. And at that point, it's going to. Eli.
If we both on or just the blue. Take lantern
I want to say we need both.
Thorgan.
Yeah.
Two. Then. I got this. Yeah. I'll just.
You could hold your action when she turns it on. If there's no path, turn yours off. You can like
Yeah.
specify your trigger.
More. Okay. Yeah. All right. Then I'll do that. I'll hold my action. I'll turn off my lantern if
If there's
both when Lyra turns the second one on. If the path in front is what we want.
Alright.
You're being very specific with your triggers.
Yes.
Alright. My turn. Can I take the lantern from Lyra and then turn it on?
Yeah.
Sure.
An action.
Yep.
So both are on?
Yep, both are on.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna go line up where I'm coming from.
No, you can run him potential.
And yep. Well,
Lyra.
yeah, Lyra will. So that's F and G. So boom, boom.
Just be careful moving out of its attack of opportunity range.
Wait.
Move there, Lyra can punch him.
I was gonna move to here.
You're
Then
passing through its attack space.
So it can take an attack of opportunity.
And if you stop here, Lyra can punch it.
You do you.
Yeah, you do you. I'm just letting you know.
Okay.
Battle mechanics.
Okay.
Because if you leave a monster space, they can take a whacking, basically.
If you try to run past him, he's gonna try to grab your cloak.
Um,
So he's gonna hit you.
well, I used my action. The only bonus action that I is not useful. I mean, for the hell of it, I'll cast Slayer's Prey on it. So I'll do more damage if I ever hit it again.
If I ever hit it again.
Hey, you're the only one who's done damage to.
That's true.
Slayer's Prey. That's like. That's the ability one, right?
It's
That's
the one that
not a
doesn't
spell.
cost a spell slot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That goes off fine.
Okay.
All right.
All right, and
So
then
you can
that-
extend and
yeah.
cast that ability. I guess it's not technically a spell slot, so yeah.
All right, and then I'm not gonna move then, so I'll just stay put, and that'll be it.
Okay.
I'll just stay put.
All right. Lyra.
It's my turn. And now I have no lantern, so I try and punch the ghost with my
Make an attack.
ghost punching fists.
Punch the ghost.
Punch the ghost.
Punch the ghost.
Oh,
No.
10.
Nope.
Okay. Secondary fist. Go. I have 2 hands. It's
That's
also
the same
10.
one.
I'm
No.
done.
So you're trying. It's a small little orb. Like you're just trying to punch it. Before you try to grab it, it's just. And it gives like this kind of like, almost like, manic chuckle, like as you're trying to grab it.
I hate it. It's gross.
All right, Hunter.
I guess I'm gonna use
We're
my
almost there. guys.
action to disengage.
Okay.
It and move forward
Just engage the ghost.
2 spaces.
Who needs boss when you have a ghost to be engaged to?
I
Just
mean,
saying.
he's kind of ghosty.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
His eyes are quite.
that's
Oh
what
my
I do.
God,
That's
get
my
the fuck
action
outta
and
here.
my movement.
Okay.
Leave.
Then it
What
is
if I-
its turn. It's going to make an attack against Lyra.
I'm gonna fight it.
Caught. There we go. That's a 22 to hit.
Fuck him.
How you looking, buddy?
Looking
You
okay.
take 10 points of
Nope.
lightning damage
I'm looking not great.
as it surges into
I
you.
could have just fucking erased the one. But we're being dumb. Ouch. Ghosts are
Ow.
bad. Ghosts are bad.
All right, and after that, nope, it's gonna say.
It's gonna hang out.
And it is Eli's turn.
Alright, well, we'll try this. If it doesn't work, someone can grab the lantern from me. Switch green off.
Only
So
blue.
only blue.
Only number 1.
Tail light comes back on.
Okay.
Oh my god, we're so fucking close.
Just jump.
Yeah, 10 feet.
Becky?
5 feet? I thought
It's
it.
only one pie, I guess.
For some reason, I thought it was 10.
When you make a standing long jump, you can only leap half the distance of your strength score.
Move here.
You do a running leap.
You have to run 10 feet straight.
10 feet straight.
Oh yeah, look.
Oh,
We
yeah.
just got. Oh my god, that would be the
So if
most
you run 10 feet
terrifying
straight,
jump
you can
ever.
jump a number of feet equal to your strength score.
Perfect.
Oh lord. Wait, what's your strength score?
8.
Jesus.
All
So
right.
I can't make it from a standing
Eli,
jump.
what are you
so I can
doing?
make it from a running jump.
Use my action to turn this. I walk forward a little bit. I'm not gonna walk any more forward because then I'm gonna get booped. So
We here. Hit the ghost. Punch
I
him.
can't. I use my action to.
No turn. Sorry. Well, I wasn't
So-
trying to be a jerk. I was just saying punch the ghost. I was being hyped for you.
I know, but I have nothing to hype. And that's. I'm going to.
Kill it.
No, okay, that's my turn.
That's your turn?
See, I should have darted it. I could
Dorian.
have killed it if I had used a dart.
Okay. Okay.
Left you a little room there. In case
Yeah. Oh,
Kill
I,
the cookie.
I feel inclined to attack. Concentration spells can't stack, so. I'm
Does
not
this
gonna-
go away when it's only the blue light?
Yeah, only blue is on right now.
Oh,
Does it go away when it's only blue light? 'Cause it did that at one point, but I don't know if that was its ability or.
It's noosh.
it's only blue light right now?
Yeah.
It stays right now.
I hate this game.
Okay. So I'm not gonna do anything with the lanterns. I'll just move forward 1 right here. And
It's up. It is 5 o'clock.
Already?
I know. It went by wicked
I'm gonna
fast.
swing. I'll swing at it.
Alright,
Swang.
make an attack.
Swing away. Target.
Swing.
That is an 18.
18?
Yep.
Doesn't hit.
Okay. Yeah.
It's small. You try to swing and it just wafts around it.
I hate it.
Again, it does that little.
All right. Turns
God,
over.
what is
Okay. Lyra?
What is this thing
Thank
other than miserable?
No, because then he's gonna attack me.
Oh, that's right. Nothing.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
do it that
not
way.
doing great on health. So I probably shouldn't let it attack me. So I'm just gonna punch it with my ghost fists.
Go again.
Or
What?
good disengage. Either way.
Oh,
Yeah. It takes an 8.
In this thing.
Probably takes a nat 20 to hit the damn thing. So.
that's true. But at the same time, I could only move. Where was it? Here? No. Here?
Yeah.
Yeah. So and then I wouldn't have enough. Oh wait,
Can you?
wait. It's there? You sure?
Yeah, right there.
Oh, so then I'd have enough room to jump.
You can make it.
Oh
Yeah.
fuck. So can I just leave?
You can disengage.
Can I disengage and leave,
Yep.
please? Okay. Cool.
Alright.
Jump.
Yeah.
Okay.
Easy enough. If you get that running head start, so you're able to just
Oh my
duck
God.
around this light as it whisks over your head. Like, use yourself past Hunter, take a running leap. For a hot second, you're just hanging above this infinite black space beneath you, and then land on the other side.
That's doing a bonus action. Can I look around to see if there's anything like on the wall that looks like a
I think
button
you
to
can
like?
disengage with your normal action. Is jumping an action, or is jumping just part of your movement?
Jumping's part of movement.
Yeah.
But you use your action to disengage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't have to use your key to disengage.
Oh well, would I want to use that as a bonus action so I
Oh,
could
I
search
see.
for a button or something to turn things off? I'd say yes.
Gotcha. I thought you were just like, gotta disengage, get a bonus to key.
No.
Search is an action. So
Yeah, and if I use key, that makes this a bonus action, so not the action. Like I'd still have an action.
Yes.
So search. I search.
Okay. Make an investigation.
I just want this to stop.
Search.
I think I'm only not good at investigation. 10.
You're looking around and it's just
Shitty.
carved wall, and a doorway right before you.
Guys, hurry up! There's no button.
All right, Hunter.
I am gonna run and follow Lyra's suit and just smash right into her.
Oh no!
I'm gonna be like,
Yep.
and
She makes the jump, but like, just like there's like a moment where you just see her face and it comes right into your face, and you both like fall back against the wall, and then you can just push her over to the side against the side of the wall.
and then I'll step out of the crash zone.
The landing zone.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to have been pushed out of the landing zone so I don't get landed on more times?
And see.
Just aim for Lyra, everyone.
Yeah, right. Lyra's there to catch you. I'm gonna see if there's any buttons or doors or anything on this.
Okay.
side of
Search.
everything.
Investigation.
16.
So you're searching as well. The door looks like a normal stone door to another section of somewhere, but you're not seeing any buttons or releases or levers or anything like that you can find.
Oh my goodness. This is the world's longest hallway.
All right, it's going to make an attack against Eli.
I'm gonna be like, guys, line up with Lyra and jump into her.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's gonna do Thorgan. Nope. It's very pissed that Thorgan crit it, so it's gonna go for Thorgan first.
Yeah.
Nope. It's a 12, so it does not hit.
It's not pissed enough.
It's not pissed enough. So it's like darting and weaving and trying to send out these tendrils of arcing electricity, but it's not connecting. And at that point, Eli.
The dragon emerges from beneath.
Yeah, right.
Do the same.
Oh god.
Run.
Woo!
Crash into Lyra too. Get
Awesome!
shuffled off to the side again.
I just
Yeah, you're just like you're kind of like catching them
I'm
and
just
shunting and
throwing
catching and shunting.
Goodbye!
Okay. Anything else, Eli?
I think that's.
I am not looking super,
Yeah,
but like not,
that's-
I don't know.
How's my movement? Already. Actually, I'll ready a crossbow shot, I guess.
Okay. Thorgan,
I move.
Okay.
I line up here.
when you get to
Well,
that
this worked
point,
out really well. So.
nope. You see some like arcane electricity arc around you, but you're able to like shunt it off and keep going.
Holy shit. Okay, so boom, 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 jump, and
Crash into Lyra.
crash into Lyra.
Hey! Yay!
And I'm
we
gonna
made it.
search is that a door right
Yeah,
there?
it's a door.
It's a door that we can always see. It's not
Yeah,
like
It's a
magic
normal door. We just
Yeah.
have it.
Okay.
It's not a magic door.
I'm gonna open the door.
All right. Open the door.
Open. Can I see into the door?
Yeah.
Yes, we did it.
Imagine it's just another kind of.
Right?
Yeah, all right. Do it again.
Same thing,
Good.
but in reverse.
Let's go.
So you see a hallway extending down, and it looks like from where your vantage point is, you see a hallway going down.
Sweet. Okay. Guys, let's go.
Let's
I'm just
run!
gonna go like one more space. I don't know. That's probably my movement. So I'm done.
Okay.
So,
I'm good with starting to head down the hallway.
Lara?
Oh, we're still fighting? Fuck this.
I don't know. The door's open.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna
Push past him.
push past a little bit in there.
Okay. Hunter?
I will follow suit and be like, come on, Eli.
Okay.
And you have to, sorry. I didn't realize. But also, I have, like, the worst seeing here, so. This is human. 2 more come out and drag Eli into the abyss.
Eli,
Mhm.
this pops up next to you
Parting gift.
and makes a 16 attack roll. So that hits.
Oh, do I shoot with my crossbow first?
Oh yeah.
Yay.
Disadvantage because it's right in your space.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
Not 20 twice.
Yeah, right?
17. 10. So 10.
No. So you have your crossbow ready, and it just pops up right in your space, and you like misfire, and it doesn't hit the intended target. And as you misfire, it arcs some electricity at you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You take 10 points of lightning damage.
He's
alive. He's alive. That's what matters. In friendship.
Just because I've used most of my spell
And
slots
it's
to
going to
heal myself.
become visible at the end of its turn. Because all of that was invisible to him. Alright, Eli, your turn.
Okay, disengage!
Alright.
Get out of here.
Slam the door shut.
Yeah.
Okay. You close the door behind you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you get through into the hallway, close the door. Okay, you see a hallway going down. Who's going? Who's leading this?
I mean, at the moment, Hunter.
At the moment, technically Thorgan.
Who? What?
Technically Thorgan. He's up in initiative next.
Oh.
Yeah,
Are
I
we
would be.
still
it's my-
initiativing?
It's my turn next. We're still in combat, so I
Maybe go, like,
Yeah,
start
we can
again.
reset.
yeah,
back
just
to the-
pretend we're back over here.
What lanterns are active? Is it just the blue?
Just
the blue right
the
now.
blue.
Okay.
Yep.
It's 5:10. Heads up.
Is the floor just the floor?
Just the floor.
Okay.
Unless you want to investigate, look for traps or whatever.
Yep, I'm going to do that. I'm
Investigation.
gonna look for traps. That is a 14.
Alright, as you're moving at half speed as you're investigating for traps, just trying to keep an eye out for things. No triggers, no seams, no scuffs, char marks, anything that's really sticking out to you as you're moving.
Okay, I'm gonna continue going forward. So let's see. Where
So you're
That was in
moving
the door.
15 feet because
So
you're checking for traps.
with Dungeon Delver, I move at normal speed.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Nice. Solid.
So
So normal speed. It's just like power
like,
walking.
nope,
Nope,
we're good,
nope,
we're
nope,
good,
nope,
we're good. So I got 30. So I was
It's a nice
technically
skill.
in the door. So I was right here. So 1, 2, 3. I don't
Okay.
know how big the hallway is.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 20,
Mhm.
30. Sure. And I'm just staying ready. This is like I said, I already investigated this in action. So never mind.
Okay.
Next.
Lyra.
I move ahead to Rick and Thorgan.
Let me actually check one thing. So actually, right up here, you come to a path that goes right and it also continues straight.
Is there walls and stuff? Is it a chasm? Like
It's
just
like
normal-
corridors.
Normal
Yeah.
dungeon corridor. Okay.
Yeah.
5 feet wide.
Like the corridors are like rounded up and curved down.
Like other walls 5 feet wide. Like single
5
file.
feet. Yep, single file.
So, okay.
Single file.
All right.
Okay. Lyra.
Yeah, I just walked behind Thorgan.
Okay. Hunter.
I'm gonna back with Eli, and I'm gonna say, can I flick this?
Yep.
I'll take the lantern and turn it on.
Okay. So both are on.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know why I did that.
I was
Such a reflex now.
horrified. I was
It's
like,
such a
"Excuse me?"
reflex. Oh my gosh. I have been
Everything's gone.
trained.
The
Okay.
floor is gone.
Yeah, alright, so you guys are moving, both lights bathing the hallways now. And you catch up behind them. Eli. Oh no, not Eli. Buddy is gonna.
Oh yeah.
So
My
you just
favorite.
see it through the wall to your side.
I wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Also, its noises are terrible.
So 14.
Yep.
Sorry, I just was right over in your space. Okay,
Take 12 points of.
Hey, okay, I am on the floor.
Oh, we just have to kill it.
Seems like it.
I wanted to kill it anyway. Like Sam, I don't know.
Alright.
about
Guys, we made it.
Guys, I
So,
shut the
Hunter,
door!
you turn around in time to see this white light just through the wall and arc up this electricity around Eli as he collapses. And as Eli falls, you see it start to hover down towards him.
Oh,
Thorgan, your turn.
We're gonna have to beat you to shit. Can't wait.
No.
What?
I don't like these odds.
We gotta fucking go!
Still has that. No, I want to use Hunter's Sense on it. That's my action, and I can't save Eli. So,
Oh, well, sometimes you can't save Eli.
well, sometimes you can't. Yeah, we need to know what the hell this thing is. I have to use it. I'm going to use Hunter's Sense on this guy here. And so, I get to
Not on
know
one of us.
immunities, resistances, vulnerabilities, and especially what it is.
Alright, it's an undead. The resistance is. So it's immune to lightning and poison damage. Makes sense because it doesn't have a corporeal body. It is resistant to acid, cold, fire, necrotic, and thunder damage, as well as bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks. And it's immune to the conditions of exhaustion, grappled, paralyzed, poisoned, prone, restrained, unconscious.
It's immune to
Yeah, it must
everything.
be nice.
Also immune to walls.
Immune to walls. Alright.
And that's all you gather just from looking at it. And it checks. It's like kind of an apparition. It's been passing through walls. It's creepy.
It has to be creepier and stuff.
Then
Okay.
you took the lantern.
Oh my god. Wow.
Hold on. I can't Hunter's Sense and shut my damn lantern off. Yeah.
Don't shut the lantern off, let's just murder it.
Well, no, but it appeared when the light that turned on. So if I turn this off, maybe it goes away again.
Yeah, but we need the lanterns.
Well, that one's still on though.
Yeah, but we need to be able to turn off, like,
That
all. We need to
It
be able
was
to turn them
still-
on and off as
It
we
seemed
want.
to still be attacking. But we couldn't see it.
And, like,
Wow.
realistically, I'm sure the rest of this dungeon is going to require them both, just because this is how this dungeon is.
Yeah.
So we're going to have to turn it on eventually, and it'll come back and be a douchebag then.
Okay.
Which is not what I want.
You guys doing? It's Lyra's turn.
Yep, Lyra's turn.
My turn?
Yep.
Fuck it, I'm going back and punching it.
Okay. Make an attack.
I'm gonna try my darndest.
No.
Crit fail.
So with that, so as you are racing in and you okay, so you're racing, you get ready to jumping power fist it down.
Oh no.
And as you jump, you kind of lose your footing on some loose stones, start to stumble forward, and you hear that same musical melody in your thoughts again, and it's almost like a short breeze just lifts you up a little bit, helps you regain your balance, and roll again.
Oh!
Goddess of luck.
That was so cool! But it's terrible. 14.
No.
Yeah.
You still miss, but not
But
as
not-
terrifically
yeah.
as it would have been. Make
Wow.
one more attack roll, though, because you get your
Oh
extra
yes, I
punch.
do have another fist. Yay! 2 hands. 17 plus 6. Whatever 17 plus 6 is. Right.
23.
23. Roll damage.
Yeah.
That's gonna hit.
Thank fucking god. Please. Please. 2, 4, 6.
6.
6 with my
Six.
magic fist.
Okay, how do you want to do this, Sam?
Ah!
Oh,
Can I fucking as it's going down to get Eli, undercut it?
Yeah.
Be like,
Bag
"Get
it."
the fuck-" No, I want to undercut it so it's good, gets shot away from him.
Okay, so, you come down trying to punch into the ground, and it just around your fist and starts doing that little shuffling
God.
tackle again. And this time you brace, bring your arm up like you're like doing like a volleyball serve, and you fucking serve it into the ceiling, and it shatters against the ceiling.
You serve it into the ceiling. Great.
Spike it.
Oh,
God damn it.
that could have been bad.
You punched. Oh my god. Lyra, you punched a ghost to death.
Yes! I'm living for my
I'm gonna
ghost
shut my
murders.
lantern off, and then actually I don't even need to move, but I'm gonna
Okay.
heal Eli
Thank you.
with my last thing that I can possibly do.
We're so fucked.
Yeah.
Did you say yup? So we're
5.
so fucked?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
5.
Thanks, Tyler.
You guys are doing great.
That's my last healing, and I'm out of spells.
Great.
I have literally nothing else I can do besides
I
cantrips.
still have 2 more.
Alright.
Cantrips.
Let's see.
Cantrips.
Hey guys,
Oh, thank you, Lisa.
we did it. I'm very tired.
Yes.
Let's take a nap.
Yeah, let's.
That's why Tyler made this room so empty. She's like, it's a good napping room.
Good napping
No, it's a hallway.
It's a great napping
The
hallway.
napping hallway.
Yeah.
The napping hallway. Oh.
Alright. But yeah, you guys are in
Napping
a
hallway.
hallway.
Wait, are we done for the day? I'd assume.
We've got 10 minutes.
Yeah, we're good.
Wait, but didn't we want to do pictures too?
Oh,
I
that's
don't
true.
actually have to leave till like 5:40, but
Okay, I
We're
just
good.
didn't want you to
pictures
be.
aren't gonna take that long.
No, I just didn't want
Already
you to be
got
late. That's
Oh,
all.
thank you. We're good. Yeah, we can wrap up here. We're good.
Okay.
We answered names.
Alright,
We
so with
had
that,
to listen
you
to this.
shatter this little spirit-like thing
Fucker.
against the wall, ghosty thing, and Eli is rejuvenated a small amount of hit points.
Yay.
And you guys are on the floor in a hallway somewhere.
Oh no.
That's where we're gonna leave off.
Oh, okay, so we're leaving off immediately.
We still got like half this dungeon.
Wait, if you want to do pictures there.
No, I know. I was just. I'm just angry.
Oh.
This hallway looks like such a nice hallway. I think it's fine. We should just sleep here.
Dungeon, just you guys house.
Yeah, it is. He just maybe that was the guy. Maybe this is an old house and he was like the ghost of the house.
He was an asshole. He
haunted.
laughed like a crazy person.
Someone broke into your
This
house.
is the house.
It's a house.
Oh my god.
It's not the house.
Alright.
It's a house.
He's defending his house.
Oh, do you want to
We got
close
some
up and
bidders.
wave goodbye to chat?
This is great.
Monkey way
No.
chat.
Bye,
Bye.
We're alive.
Wait a
For now.
chat.
Wait a
We're
minute.
alive.
Till next time.
Bow, 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 bow.
Bye.
Alright.